Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello, well, it's our last show, both of us, isn't it?
It is our last year today, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we are in Christmas mode, and we've got some.
Can I just say, you most definitely are. I love your
Like
jumper.
this.
I think that's absolutely fabulous. I really love him. And is he on a mobile phone? Look at him.
Yeah, he is.
He's on a
He's pretty
mobile
cool little
phone.
Santa, isn't he? Do you know what? It's a kids section jumper. When I went and bought this, I think it's 13-year-olds, and I was like, children are big now. Like they're obviously bigger than when we were younger. But it's great because the kids section's cheap.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I've just gone with the festive antlers, although I don't know if you can see. Let's just go.
Yeah, there they are. And you've got the cool dress with the little stars.
A party dress.
Your party dress,
with it being the last one for me this year.
Yeah,
so,
it's a better call than this because in this you're swelter.
I know, exactly. I'm already steaming up.
It's always so hot in here. We've got literally deal, haven't we, today?
Throughout the day.
Yeah, throughout the day. I'll give you a quick heads up of what's coming up right until 8 o'clock, and then we'll kick off this show. So, of course, we'll start with Crafter's Companion with unmissable deals. At 2 o'clock, we've got the end of year sale, and 3 o'clock as well, which is for Hunkydory, where we've got Stickables and also the Moonstone Snippables. 4 o'clock, we've got the bestsellers back in stock, and that's Creative Expressions birthday deals with Jamie, and it's one of his last shows here as well, which is ultra sad, but exciting for him with his future, so that'll be fantastic. 5 o'clock, end of year sale is back with Hunkydory, and then 6 and 7, Debbie will be back with more unmissable deals from Crafter's Companion. So it is a cracking day. And to be honest, I go for a carvery. Cat's like, go for a carvery, Debbie. You got a few hours in the middle there.
I've got a nice gap in between. Yeah, I've got my book ready. I'm gonna have a read of my book.
No carvery, reading a book instead. So now we're going to do something that obviously we've done a few times when Sarah's been here.
Yes,
and we normally save it for when Sarah's here because she brings these deals that are just
all
extraordinary.
the time. Yeah.
But we've got deals just like that today, so we're going to do 5 in 5.
5 in 5.
Yeah.
I love that. I love the idea of a 5 in 5. Yeah.
So
right
it does mean you'll get a minute to see each of these deals. They are at unbelievable price. So we'll give you a minute to win it. Of course, we'll get the prices down as well, and Debbie will chat through what we've got.
Absolutely.
Now, shall we start with something that sells out every time it is on air, and it's never been reduced before? We've got it at the lowest price ever.
And it's a really good tool to have for anything that you've got with gilding flakes. So if you've got gilding flakes in your life, we do lots of gilding flakes, lots of other companies do them.
Yeah.
But this kit enables you to turn your gilding flakes into any single stamp that you own. You're going to be able to use your gilding flakes with, because this little beauty down here is called a dry ink pad. And it's a dry ink pad for a reason, because the glue, this is specially designed glue that works with flakes, is going to be dropped, a couple of drops into there, and then you then can stamp with your, it won't be your dry ink pad by now because it'll have your specially designed sticky glue, and then you can stamp any of your stamps that you're on your collection, and then run your gilding flakes over them, and then buff them up with the little sponges as well. It's an absolutely fabulous gilding flake toolkit that I think if you own some gilding flakes, you need this
Definitely.
kit.
It is a complete bestseller as well because of exactly what you've said just there. Always has been $7.99. We've never done lower on the show here. Today, you got 5 seconds and we will take it to £4.99.
See, that's my kind of Christmas deal.
Isn't
Less
it?
than £5, yeah.
That's it. Keep on coming through for it. Loads of you there already. Massive well done if you do manage to get it. Should we come across this, our country lane? This is our garden gateway that we've got here.
Yes, so in this one, Sarah's Signature Collection,
Yeah.
you know, she does lots of collections. And this particular one enables you to create, because it's got a stamp in there, and it's a stamp of a background scene. Have I got the right thing or the wrong thing?
Wrong thing?
Oh, hang on a minute. Stop the clock.
Stop the clock.
Push that to one side.
Let's leave that there for a
She's
minute. Let's
shouting
come
at
to
Jimmy
another.
in the ear. Jimmy, she's saying, Jimmy. We'll show you a
Do you wanna
different
come
one while we
to
get that
this
sorted.
deal? Would you like to come to this deal instead? Is that the good option? Yeah. Okay, let's do this one then. Okay. A different option.
A different option. Actually, this one is phenomenal because there is so much in this. Am I okay to open it up to show you?
Yeah, no problem.
Just because I want you to see what you're getting in here. And this is absolutely phenomenal. So you have in here little instruction sheets. Look at I'm going to hold the dies there just for a second.
Oh, wow.
And I say all the dies, I'm telling a lie because
There's more
that's
at the back.
part of them. And then you've got more dies there. Now, in here, you've got like a picket fence, you've got your archway, you've got like flower dies, butterfly dies, you've got a swinging set, which you might think at the minute looks a bit bizarre. There's clouds in here as well. However, it's this beauty. I'm just trying to hold up a little bit of white cardstock just to show you for a second, because it's the stamp that has all of those stamps there have got their own die cut, so you don't have to fussy cut anything. And it means you can build up a lovely scene as well.
And you can see that there, can't you, in terms of the picture of the sort of scene that you will be able to build up with this. You can see that on the front.
It's like your double, do you know your double Z fold style of cards?
Yeah.
Because the instruction sheets that you're getting in here actually show you how to do the double Z fold card. And then you can then use all of the elements that you've got with your dies and your stamps that you can do in there.
What?
That's a good one as well.
£26.99 to £8.09. Oh my gosh, that is 30 elements. So you're getting all, I can't believe that. I don't know how that's just happened. But
That is a really good
you've got all
deal.
of
All
those
of the
dies,
dies. Think
you've got
of all the
instructions,
dies
you've
as
got
well as
all
the
of the
stamps as well.
stamps. Oh my gosh, 70% saving on that. So it should be £26.99. We're at £8.09 instead for you to be able to get this. So £18 back in your pocket to be able to get it. Well done. That is what 5 in 5 is all about. Okie dokie. Thank you so much. So this is what
now we've got the right one. Now we've got the
There
right
we go. Rightio. So it's the embossing, the cut and emboss folder that we've got.
It is. I've just had to. It's a bit too warm over here, Shirley, so I'm just taking off the old glasses there. But this is from the Country Lane collection, from a Sarah Signature collection. We have got the right one now, but this is even better because, shall we open it up again?
Yeah, go on.
So we get in there.
Yeah.
And let's see if I can get in and Jimmy's not going to shout at me, is he?
No, it's
Is he?
okay.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's all right. Don't worry.
This is a good job because I've just destroyed his packaging. I do apologise, Jimmy. So sorry. But it is a beautiful cut and emboss folder, so it embosses, but at the same time it's got metal in, so it cuts out this gorgeous design. And when I say gorgeous design, it embosses all that gorgeous leafage, village, whatever that word.
Yeah.
And of course that lovely country gate, and the country gate actually opens as well. Wow. So you can put whatever scene you want to behind the back of it, and it's through one pass of your machine. If you're using a Gemini, it's your 2 cutting plates that you run that through. You don't need anything else. And anything on any other machines, it's just your normal standard metal die kind of, embossing. That you put 2 plates with as well. So it's absolutely phenomenal.
Been very, very popular, this one. Never been reduced before. Sold incredibly well at $14.99. Instead today, $4.49. Okay.
For a cut and emboss folder.
Yes, that means that is better than half price. You are getting £10.50 back into your pocket from that, which means that is a 70% saving for you to be able to get this. $4.49 cut and emboss. Okay, right. Okay, they're just selling. They're selling. Well done. Use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to get these. Now we have this as well.
I love this. This is from the Wildflower collection, which is one of our nature's gardens. Now, in this, there are lots and lots of dies. Shall we do it again? Get in there. Because packaging looks good, but you can never see what you're actually getting unless you get inside there and have a little look.
I don't think we can. because there's nothing in there. Somebody's obviously used this. It's good telling.
I don't believe it. Someone's pinched them.
Someone's had a go with them and took them. You know what? It's very
Shall we turn it round?
Yeah, go on. Show them what we can actually get in terms of dies.
So look at all these dies. I wish you could see them in flesh because they're bigger than this.
Yeah.
And it's all your dies to create all your beautiful wildflowers. You're going to use this set so many times when you want to use those floral embellishments. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and again, watch back on the launch shows because this was launched in April. You'll be able to see the shows back either on Crafters' websites or, of course, on our YouTube. It's never been reduced before. It makes, I remember seeing this, and it was incredible, the kind of bouquets it makes.
Yes,
on the
beautiful bouquets, add them into vases.
Yes.
I mean, that's a little, little, do you know, like a little cone shape kind of style.
Yeah.
But you can make them into anything you want. Oh, look at this.
Look at this. It's a lovely sample,
Thank you,
isn't it?
Adam.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's good.
And again, £5, 9p it's gone to. $16.99 and we're down to £5, 9p instead. It's never been reduced. So once again, you are getting an incredible £11.90 saving on that one. So 70% off. We've got multi-buys in left, right and centre. Massive, massive well done. We've got one more 5 in 5. Add it to your basket as well. It is inside this one if we want to open it up.
It's a big one, this one as well. And it's one that works with all the twist and pop kind of mechanisms. However, this is a really big die. Can you see there? You've got two parts of the die, and I said two parts because it's got like a matte part, and then the actual configuration there of that beautiful presents. Now, it could be for Christmas presents, it could be for birthday presents, it could be absolutely anything you want. And it is a really large die. In fact, so much so we're going to show you because, again, packaging, and it's all good and well seeing packaging, but you want to see what you're getting for your money.
And it's never been lower, this one. $17.99, always been the price. We did say these were special 5 in 5s. Oh, yeah, that's huge.
This is a huge die. This is not a little die. This is a huge one.
Lovely.
You can snip into this.
Yeah.
You could paper piece with it. You could use your colouring mediums with it. I like Kat's idea, make it into bunting. That was a nice idea there. But it does come in two parts. So that's like what we call the worker elements. Let me just take that off.
Yeah.
So that would be your matte part.
Okay.
And then that would also cut out separately. So two separate die cuts. And that's when you can cut out all your presents.
I love the detail as well in each of those presents. So different.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh gosh, look at the price again. £5.39, down from $17.99. Another 70% saving, so better than half price, which does mean, of course, that we've just taken an incredible £12.60 off. Hi, Ian. Hi, all. Loving the bargains today. You're sounding a lot better today, Debbie. Have a great show, all. Ian.
Oh, bless him. Thank you very much, Ian. Yeah, if you've been following me over the last few days, you'll know yesterday, no voice at all. So this is a miracle I've got this back. But
well, we all think it sounds quite sexy, so we're sort of like...
Gonna keep this voice. I'll put that request in for Christmas. What do you want for Christmas?
Exactly.
Keep the voice.
Well done to all of you who have managed to get these. I will just show you on the website how you can, of course, shop and find these deals. So just go on to Watch Live, and as we come down on this, you can see everything that is actually available. So today's show deals, they are there for you. Do remember these prices are only here until midnight. These are not where they normally are, and yet we've got them today with massive savings, around 70% on each of them. That Gilding Flake Tools never, of course, has that gone down below $7.99 on our shows before. I think about half the stock has now gone, so be quick if you want to get it. Well done to you. Now, okay, we have a huge, fabulous fuchsia
This is massive, this bundle, yeah, it is absolutely. In fact, I'm going to ask our lovely Jimmy to pass over the samples for me because I've left them over on my craft desk. However, from the Nature's Garden range, and our Nature's Garden ranges are always about things that you find in nature.
Yeah.
And the fuchsia, I don't know why I put them back on. I'm just like, let me just keep them off.
Steaming up.
It's just so warm in here today. I don't know if it's that or if it's just me, myself, because I'm hot-blooded.
Well, I think it's that.
That's what I like to say. I'm a bit hot-blooded. But yeah, it is from that Nature's Garden collection, which is all about the fuchsia. It's a beautiful flower, a really beautiful flower. And so this is a really lovely collection that celebrates that beautiful flower.
So nice.
And lots of lovely elements in there that can use all together. Look at the size of it. It is massive. We'll go through each individual one for you as well. But we've got a fantastic price bundle on this one as well. And other options as well for other people too. But shall we go through them individually?
Yeah, so I reckon we'll talk through the showstopper bundle, which is everything, and then should we talk through the smaller bundles after that?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Do you want me to talk?
You can do it if you want. Yeah.
Let's start with that fabulous fuchsia. This is a stamp metal die set that allows you to create your own beautiful floral fuchsias, and it is, honestly, it's exquisite.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, there's elements in here that you're going to be able to use outside of that collection.
Yes.
So this beautiful one, and I can never, because I've not got my case.
Okay, yes. So this this is your opulent duo.
Thank you very much. And it's a two-part die set, which actually creates two different types of... and again, yeah, you're absolutely right, Kat. It's a really big die set, and it's got a lovely, delicate nature to it as well, with all that intricate cutting. We've actually popped in here some nice sentiments. So you've got some really nice sentiments to add. Especially if you're making this about your future, you've got some really nice sentiments in there. They're handy to have anyway, regardless. Absolutely fabulous. Then,
nice, isn't it?
love the hummingbird.
Yeah.
And the hummingbird, you associate with fuchsia flower anyway, but it's absolutely stunning, this one. And it's a two-parter, so it's your stamp and it's also your die cuts.
Yep.
Now then, I can feel the tickle coming, so I'm going to
Shall
try
we pass over to me?
Thank you very much, just so I can grab a
Then we've
quick
got the
swig.
Flourish and Swirl corner that we've got just here, which is your metal die. So you can see you've got the one die there, but a lot of metal in that, and you can really use that to obviously finish off gorgeously on those corners. You could be making boxes, things like that with this as well. We then come across the elegant frames. So you're getting a 5-piece set with the frames that you've got here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very vintage almost in terms of what we're
It's like nesting dies as well, so it creates like nesting dies in there, but it's a five-piece one.
Yeah.
And if we just flick it around, that's what it looks like together. But look at that's each one of them individually and separate.
Yeah.
But again, they create that beautiful nested frame feature, and lots of things you can do with them. Whether you want to use one of them or 5 of them, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, you think of cards, but you think of scrapbooking, don't you?
Yeah,
Kind of
absolutely.
pop your own photos on
I'm
what
going
you
to show
want
you
do.
this one, but I'm going to show you a sample so you can see just how
Okay.
gorgeous this is, because it is a 3D embossing folder. And it's
yes.
based around the fuchsias along the top and then that gorgeous hummingbird.
Oh, that is amazing.
Got no
isn't it?
words.
Wow. I mean, again, make and sell, things like that, of what you could actually do with something like that. So it's a beautiful, beautiful design that, of course, we can see with that one. And nice to see, of course, the sample that we've got.
There's another one actually there.
Yeah.
Let's just show you the two side by side. Would you be able to hold those a minute?
Yeah,
while I
of
just
course I can.
take a quick
No
swig
problem at
again?
all.
Sorry.
There you
Just
go. So you can see both of those that are just there. So absolutely stunning samples, and always nice for you to be able to see exactly what we've got there. So that is a beautiful opportunity. And again, once it's been done for you in an embossing folder, very easy for you to create anything like this and then do your own little sort of touches on it.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got another fuchsia builder set here where you've got your your stamps with fuchsia, and then you've got all of the dies to do it as well, so you don't have to die cut anything out.
Yeah.
I will show you some more fabulous samples in a second, but I'm going to move to the other
absolutely.
things. We'll come to these in a minute.
A lot
These
more.
are gorgeous. We've got lovely gems in here, so we've got some really nice gems, all fuchsia-related colours, because if you think of fuchsia, you do think of pinks and purples.
Yeah.
We've got some seam binding ribbon in there, and we've also got some stamens. Anybody who knows our Becky Swan, she absolutely loves these. I think it's the colour that does it for her, because that gorgeous fuchsia colour, which is stunning.
Yeah.
However,
oh, the paper pads.
this is what brings it all together.
Yes.
And we're moving on to, and I'll start with the, let's start with the topper pad actually. So if I just show you the topper pad, you have got 36 sheets of these to build your own fuchsias. And it really is really simple. You can just pop them out. There's no dies for this because it just pops out, and they're all numbered as well. So you get 3 out of each sheet. And then you just build them up with your foam pads or with your chunky 3D cloud glue, sorry. Keep calling it chunky glue, stop it, Debbie. So you've got 36 sheets of those to build up. That's a lot of fuchsias that you're going to be able to build with that as well. You've got some flower making pad. Now, you've already seen the dies that have got the flowers and the stamps, but to get the proper kind of decoupage you feel, you want the right kind of weight in paper. And these are those beautiful fuchsia colours in this pad, but they're that paper weight that make it really nice and easy to die cut with, but also make it easy to manipulate, because to get a fuchsia, when you think of a fuchsia, and I'm hoping I've got a couple of samples here. Yeah, this is a good one. You need the shape. You need to be able to get that shape, so you've got that fuchsia design running through there. Well, that paper enables you to do it because it's the right GSM. So that's another nice addition into there. Vellum, if you love vellum, you're going to love this. So the vellum,
Wow, look at that.
I swear this vellum is absolutely stunning. You've got that translucency.
amazing.
I'm just going to grab some white cardstock just so we can show you.
Yep.
Let me just put this at the back of it. And that beautiful design running through there with the hummingbirds in there,
isn't it?
with the fuchsias in there. And this is absolutely stunning because you're getting all of these beautiful pattern ones in different colours as well, all in 8x8. And then at the back, we've got plain. And the plain means that you can use this to do with your die cutting with your flowers. You can also use it to emboss, and you'll get that lovely white line design. So that's a really nice addition to that one as well.
Are we still going?
Oh, we're still
It's
going.
all in this bundle.
Yeah, exactly. Linen cardstock, we all love a bit of linen.
Yeah.
This one is absolutely beautiful, this linen cardstock, and it's got these gorgeous colourways running through there, from your purples to your pinks to your greens, and it's A4 in size, and it's got that lovely linen texture as well. So that's another gorgeous addition to this one. And we're still not done.
No, some more.
Now, this is absolutely, this producer Kat's absolutely right. Normally, we don't put paper pads in our collections. We usually have that as like a separate so that you can get that. And you can build that into your collection if you want to.
But no, it's included today.
It's included today, but wait till you see this gorgeous paper. If you've never seen this before, look at the artwork, look at the colours, the A side and the B side, so we call the opposite side B side, but it's absolutely stunning. Wow. Can you appreciate for a second the gorgeousness in this illustration from our fabulous... It is absolutely, and the colours. Wow. And it's both sides, so you can choose which side you're going to use. I'm going to go through. Honestly, I look at these and I see these as like, do you know wall art?
Yes,
that's how every time. Faye, honestly, Faye is absolutely incredible up at head office. Our paper pads have gone over the last couple of years. Have gone on to a whole new level of. Oh, just stunning. Absolutely
just pop
stunning.
that into a frame and you're ready to sort of decorate
absolutely.
your walls, aren't you?
And there is 36, if I remember rightly, 36 double-sided sheets, 180 GSM and uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, heat emboss onto it, distress it, do what you want with it. And then lastly, we've got the 6x6. And it's exactly the same prints, it's exactly the same quantity, so it's 36. It's exactly the same in terms of double-sided. It's just been scaled to size. We listen to our customers, and our customers always ask us 6x6, 8x8, 12x12, which is why we always tend to do our paper pads in 6x6, 12x12, and our vellum in 8x8, so we're covering everybody, and we're not upsetting anybody. Now, that's a gorgeous collection, and I'm going to show, can I just for a second show a few more samples?
We are going to go lower on the price as well.
Oh,
we'll let you
fabulous.
see some samples, so it's not going to be at that £141, which is what you'd pay if you were getting it all individually. We're going to take another big chunk off of this, and it will be, of course, on split pay as well.
Now, you can see how this collection works together. That is, honestly, that's just a little piece of that embossing folder using that stamp and die set. Those frames, along with that hummingbird as well. The frames on their own, like I was saying to you, that if you don't look at the Fuchsia collection as being something that you want every single time, then absolutely you can just take elements of it. You ready to see another one of that gorgeous embossing folder?
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, our lovely Lily, she just loves this. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I love this style of using an embossing folder where you colour with it with your alcohol mediums. I'm just going to take a moment because I love that. I think it's absolutely stunning, that one. It's a massive collection as well. He knew what we're going, didn't he? He knew what we're going to go. God love him. Do you know, the last few days, they've all been looking out for me, Sherilyn. It's all been fabulous. Thank you very much.
It's so hard when you try and hold the cough in, like,
and the problem is that we talk for a living. And this is what we do. We talk, and it's very difficult when you're talking and you want to cough. But yeah, absolutely. Look at this one again.
I know.
This is that stamp and die set that's been coloured in and then using that hummingbird again. So many different variations.
And I do absolutely love that it can all work together, but like you said, it can all work individually as well. So that shows kind of how much you're going to actually be using this as well. So that huge bundle has just got so much in, as you've seen there. And you can get all of it today for just £30.75 if you want to take advantage of the split pay. Now, we have got a couple of smaller bundles, haven't we, as well?
Yes.
I know that a lot of you, for example, will probably be wanting the paper pads.
Yeah.
So we've got a smaller bundle with the paper pads in. We've also got a smaller bundle of some of your essentials, if that's what you would like as well. Now, we can show you those there in that slide in terms of what we've actually got here. So there's so much. It's actually including the Fabulous Fuchsia's stamp and die, which is the Cascadian Fuchsia. We've also got the metal die of the Opulent Duo. We've got the clear acrylic stamps of the Loving Thoughts. There is the stamp and die with that majestic hummingbird that we spoke about. You've also got the metal die with the flourishing swirl corner. You've got the die of the elegant frames. Then it comes that amazing 4x6 3D embossing fold, which is the hummingbird in flight. You're getting your pearls, so 100 of your pearls are coming to you, and you're also getting your seam binding ribbon as well. So all of that is coming to you. We are going to do an amazing deal on this for you, okay? Right down to that price. And again, you could take this home for £30 and 46 pence. Yeah, to be able to take all of it. So if you're thinking you want the big collection, you want all of it, you've got an amazing price, but you might be thinking, well, actually, I just want to dip my toes into the water, then get this collection if that is what is better for you. Now we've got this. Now this, I imagine, so many people are going to be wanting to get, because we know, obviously, with the paper pads, they're one runs, aren't they?
Yeah,
Until they
they're limited
run out,
runs, yeah. We literally, we have a quantity, and then it goes around the business into all different areas of the business. And once they've gone, they've gone. We don't tend to bring, and we haven't. We did one special, one rerun of some Christmas pads from Sarah. We don't bring our paper pads back normally. So it is what we call a limited run. And once they've gone, they've gone. However, this is the time to stock up. So if you've already got some elements of the Fuchsia collection and you want the paper pads, then this might be your option for you today.
And it's brilliant because you've got the 12x12 that's obviously coming with you. You've also got the matching 6x6 that you can see. You get in your fabulous linen cardstock and then your vellum as well. So all four of those today, of course, are coming to you. So if you're thinking, well, I mean, generally we find the paper pads, the vellum, things like that tend to be the most sort of popular items, because usually people will buy one of the big collection and then they'll kind of get extras normally of those bits. So it's a chance to get it as a smaller bundle if you'd like it at that brilliant price. Plus, we have got our flower forming bundle collection as well. So
when you want to create your flowers, when you want to build your flowers, now normally we use foam. However, what we've got in this bundle is with that gorgeous paper, which has been specifically designed to work with the dies and the stamps to create those lovely, realistic fuchsias. And you don't want cardstock, because cardstock you can't manipulate as easy as you can with paper. But it's good quality, it's super smooth, it's got that lovely colour running through there, and it's double-sided, which when you're making a fuchsia and you've got that whole flower from the inside to the outside, you want that colour going round there, which is why it's important to have that. But it's also important to have that right weight of cardstock for this, which is why that's in there.
That's brilliant. So that is there, and then of course you've got that to be able to actually make your fuchsias there with your stamp and die set that comes with this. You get in, of course, your decoupage pad, which just makes it so easy.
So easy to put together.
Yeah, all just pops out for you, and then on top of that, your pink stamens will come with it as well, so you're ready to put it all together, and that is £22.97 for you to get all of them as well. So I love it when we do something that's a little bit available to everybody, depending on what your price range is, depending on what it is that you're wanting to get as well. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get that at £22.97. So totally up to you. Have a little browse, have a little look, and decide what you would like. Now, do remember, of course, we've done fantastic 5 in 5 deals at the top of the hour, so have a little look back on those. We've got loads more coming up for you right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, Okay, so lots more to be able to bring to you as well. Now, we have had a few of you sending in requests saying, have we got the Gemini still available? Yes, we have. Of course we have. If you're wanting to get yourself a little treat still for Christmas for yourself, then there is still this opportunity to be able to get it. You know, there's a lot of people who sort of start the new year thinking, actually, do you know what? I would like to maybe take my crafting on a different, in a different direction, a different journey, and it might be by getting the Gemini 2 machine. Now, you know you get this fantastic price of £199.99, meaning with the split pay you can take this home for just £50 today as well. Of course, you will get that unrivaled pressure that the Gemini 2 is so known for. It is just the most incredible machine, which is sold again and again and again because it is loved worldwide. And what we want to do today is ensure that we give you that chance, we give you that opportunity to get it. And Debbie is going to talk a little bit about it. And if you have any questions,
and do you know what I'll do? I think I'll
also
also put you through its paces as well. And I'll
yeah, that'd be great. Yeah,
Just ask our lovely Jimmy if you wouldn't mind trying to find me some coated cardstock, like our mirror cardstock or something like that, so I can run a few things through. However, the Gemini, what is it about the Gemini that people love? Well, the Gemini family itself, and the main thing about this Gemini is that we're not a die cutting machine maker. There's plenty out there that just specifically design that. We don't do that. What we do is we sell lots of papercraft things and dyes and things like that. However, what we've got with this machine is the same. Because if you've been following us for a while, you'll know the Gemini itself has had an upgrade, because this is what this is. So our machine now, I think it's been 8 years in the company, or coming up to 8 years. We've not changed anything. We've not compromised on the power. We've not compromised on the performance or the precision cut with it. What we've just done with this now, and this is where it's going forward, is the design. It's had all them lovely upgrades. And as a craft, it's like with anything. You get mobile phones, they upgrade. They bring out new phones every year. Cars, every year we bring out new things. We don't. We're good, but the companies do. It's the same with the Gemini, but we've not lost anything. The only thing is, like I said, it's all these extra features. And I will start from the very back, because the features start with this. So you've got 3 USB cables in the back of your machine, which enable you to charge things up whilst your machine's plugged into electricity. You can charge things up like your tablets, your phones, because you simply put your USB cable into the back. Now, we've brought out already a couple of things that you can charge. So our light up box, you can charge up at the same time. We have a little vacuum now. You can charge that up once you need to. But for you as a crafter, and like me in particular, it's why I wanted to upgrade mine. My gorgeous Gemini machine has lasted me 7.5 years, and I've never had to do anything with it. It's just been absolutely fantastic. However, I wanted these upgrades because I don't have cables running off from everywhere now, charging up and using all my valuable space up that I need, because it's all done from the machine while the machine's on. Now, the other feature, of course, is you're probably thinking, ooh, nice sleek design, new colour. We have got a new colour, and it has got its little label there. What we've got, though, my favourites, is the drop-down drawers, and I call them that for a reason, because it is the platform where you put, never mind sniggering, it's where you put, but it's where you put your plates. It means your plates now, you don't have to wait at the back and catch them. But the reason I call them the drop-down drawers, because they drop down, but they are drawers. They are storage spaces. So if I lift them up, you've got storage space to be able to put all your tools into there as well. So for me, very useful. We do joke. We said, I do, and mine. In the very back of mine has got all my lovely soft mints, because I like to suck on a mint when I'm crafting.
Right, yeah.
So I have all the little soft mints in there, and the front of it has my tool scissors and things like that. And they do. You store them when you want to finish. You're just going to pop that up. Keeps it nice and neat and sleek. Now the other feature, and I'm just going to go to the bottom, because you've got 2 options here. Now your machine's going to come with what we call the glide feet, and these have been specifically designed to mean that you can push your machine around with ease, but when it's in use, doesn't go anywhere. Which sounds bizarre. Honestly, it's the clever design that's built in. The other thing that you can add into it is the turntable. And the turntable, when you get your machine home, won't have this on. This is an additional thing that you can buy for something like £7-8. But it means you can then turn your machine into something that spins around very quickly. A bit like your Lazy Susans, those kind of spinning boards that you have for cakes and things like that. But just, it's all built into the machine. So you can add it to there. So that's another little option. The other sleek designs now are the fact that you've got, from the whole of this mouth, the opening of the machine, is now a optical sensor. We used to have 2 manuals and an optical in the old machine.
Okay.
Now it's just a full optical sensor from the start to the finish of the full 9-inch, because what this platform takes, 9 by 12. However, it does take all your Gemini Junior plates as well. But because of that optical sensor, you can actually now put your Gemini Junior plates in, and you don't have to turn them. You can put them in this way.
Okay.
Now, I've got a Gemini Go, which is our smallest machine that we did in electronic, 3 by 6 in platform.
Okay.
They fit in there now, and I just run those through. So for me now, the machine it's just taking it onto a whole new level.
Yeah.
The other feature is, of course, the fabulous storage centre. For your media, so your phones are going to go into there, your iPads are going to go into there, and then if I just tip it forward and our Dan can see, you've got more storage space. Wow. So you've got storage space here at the bottom and in the middle as well. Very useful when we want to store cards, whatever it is that you want to pop there. Absolutely incredible. And then lastly, the flush buttons, nice and flush. You've still got the same functions where you've got your play, your pause and your rewind button, but they're now flash into there. And the other thing is, it's faster, it's quieter. So it used to take about 18 seconds for your plates to go through. It's about 11 now. And also, in your plate system, can I just tell you, you get everything. You don't need to worry. You are going to get your rubber embossing mat, your double-sided magnetic shim, and it's a really useful one because that's your freestyle. I call it the freestyle one. But this one is where you've got all your measurements in. So if you're doing anything with a 6 by 6 card base and you want to get it into the right place, you put your die into there, 8 by 8, 5 by 7, 4 by 6. All of those is a really good, handy, useful tip. We don't often focus on that, but it really does make a difference. You've got a metal shim that you're going to get with yours. You're also going to get, and these are the game changers, I will tell you. One thing that we had to customer feedback was our plates. And Sarah, Leanne and everyone else in the office, they all listened and we've redesigned them. They are now, and obviously an optical sensor needs to register a solid colour because it's optical. So that's why they've changed to white, but these are super toughened now. And when I say super toughened, you are going to get up to 3, it says up to 3 times. That's a very conservative figure. I've been using mine a long time. Mine are still going strong, and I've had mine since we launched the G2.
Okay, brilliant.
So they are absolutely fabulous. So up to 3 times, we still ask you to flip and rotate like you would do normally. It's this that's been the game changer for me. The plastic shim used to be like a frosty colour. It's now clear. But this is 10 times stronger. And when I say conservative, that is a conservative figure. My plastic shim was the first thing that I used to have to replace. They don't, you can hammer anything at it. I'm telling you now, we're saying 10 as a little, just as a conservative figure. But I'm telling you now, that one has been absolutely superb in terms of the design and how it's changed it. So you're getting everything that you need for it. It's a die cutting machine. What die cuts, embosses. It's used in paper craft. It's used in mixed media. It's used in soft crafts. If you see our Becky on Sewing Street, you'll know that she uses that as well. It's an absolutely phenomenal machine. The power, the pressure, the precision cut, nothing has changed. We haven't compromised anything. What we've just done is given it a very modern twist and bringing it up to date in terms of an upgrade, and the price is just phenomenal for what you're getting.
Isn't it just? So today on that, split pay as well, so you're taking it home for £50 if you would like to. So that is under £200 for you to be able to get that today. Now, we are going to be showing you next something that is absolutely beautiful. Now, I know that Debbie actually bought these as well as soon as they came.
I'm going to bring you my first. I'm going to bring mine over.
Yeah, bring yours. I'll bring
I'm going to bring it over because I use my large one now. So I'm going to bring you the large one first. We call it we call it the deluxe tote. Now, if you've been following us for a long time, you know our totes have always been like a grey with a beautiful purple flower, floral. For our birthday this year, because we're still in this year, aren't we? Yes, we are. For our birthday this year, we brought out a limited edition. And I say limited edition because once these have gone, that's it. We're not doing any more. And it is just, it's exactly the same design as those other totes. It's just got this gorgeous cheetah print to it. I call it a Sarah cheetah print because Sarah's actually got a dress like this. And I think that's where it got designed from because everybody rants and raves about this dress that she wears. But this is how capacious these are. This is my own personal one. I shove everything but kitchen sink in, let me tell you. I'm just going to try and tilt it up a little bit. But can you see, when I'm out crafting and out and about, demonstrating demonstrating, whether I'm out demonstrating on TV, up at head office, out and about in places where I go.
Shows the strength of it as well.
And I mean, do you want to have a feel?
Yeah, I mean,
it is quite weighty.
Yeah.
However, super strong handles that are reinforced and stitched in.
Brilliant.
So they're stitched into your design there, so everything keeps it really, really strong. You can put all sorts in here. And the ability, if we use the empty one now, let's move that out of the way for a second. Because the empty one means that you can, storage space, you can create this and customise it to yourself how you want it. So if you don't want to have all of those sections in, you can just have a really large, capacious area. You can actually put a Gemini Junior in there as well.
Really? Brilliant.
You couldn't put the big one in there,
No,
but you've got quite that big space. And then, of course, you've got these that you pop in to create it. Now, I think they might... Oh, no, I thought there were one missing, and I just realised
There it is, yeah.
There it is. So you have got these panels that you can then pop in and customise this to however you want to customise it to, like, make it work for yourself. So it's absolutely phenomenal. And it's gorgeous in design.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And obviously, you're going to get 3 today. So you've got that one, but then you've got
deluxe.
these 2 as well.
Yeah, and then you're also going to get...
That's a handy
so
one, isn't
this
it?
is a really good one as well. And again, lots of space to store things at the front, then inside. Then you've got what we call the plastic clear wallets as well. So you've got 2 plastic clear wallets in there. Turn it over, you've got all the space for your brushes. And again, you can make that into a long one. You don't have to necessarily have it into 2. You can have it as a long one as well. But it's a really handy one. And again, it matches. Everything matches beautifully. And then lastly, this is the one that sits at home on my desk. Because it's your desk tote. And again, it creates... There's loads of storage space in this. It looks little, but my God, it stores some stuff. You've got pockets on the inside. Nice capacious side inside and there. You've also got these 2 handles. You've got an area where you can pick it up. And then you've got all your pockets at the front.
Brilliant.
Which is fabulous.
So all 3 of them we're going to give you today. Now, you should be paying £86.97 if you're buying these 3 individually, okay? It isn't going to be the price that you are paying today. Instead, all 3 of these you can get for an absolutely incredible price. Look at that, of £59.99. That does mean that today you could take all 3 of these home for £29.99. You might want all 3 for yourself, like Debbie said. Have that as the one you take everywhere. You know, have this on your desk. Have this as maybe the one that you take when you need less stuff about. Or you might want to gift them. You might be thinking, well, that's 3 separate gifts for next year. It is completely up to you. But I honestly think this one, the one that Debbie just showed with all her bits in, you could easily pay £59.99 just for that if you were getting it elsewhere, couldn't you?
And that's it. Customise it to what you want and what you want to put in there as well. So it's honestly, it's a fabulous, honestly, and I mean it genuinely, fabulous bag that creates and holds a lot.
Wow.
How much?
Wow. Yeah. £19.99 a bag. So you're paying £20 a bag. You know, go and do your research, especially to have that reinforced kind of strength that we've got as well.
And that beautiful design.
I know, it really is. So all 3 of those, that one price tag. And as you said, they are limited quantity. So once they've gone, they've gone as well. So massive well done if you've managed to get those. Now, we've also got a die cutting essentials collection. Let me just pop those there. Which is all of this that we're able to bring across to you. Wow, this is a great bundle, isn't it, that we're seeing?
That's because it's got a mix. You've got cardstock in there, and then you've got essential tools. So it's a really nice one. Should we start with cardstock? So our beautiful double-sided pearlescent and linen cardstock in the pastel colours. It's pearlescent finish and a linen finish. It's stunning, and those pastel colours really are beautiful. I don't think the camera ever does this justice, really. So it's
always difficult to show the linen, isn't it?
It is. It's very difficult, and plus the studio lights. There's so many studio lights in here. It's very difficult to pick up the
colours, even, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, but it is honestly beautiful. If you've had this before, you'll totally get this. Luxury, just beautiful colour palette, and a really nice size in terms of 12 by 12.
Absolutely.
We've got some Centura Pearl as well, which is A4 in size, and these are, now remind me of the colour we call it. I always keep forgetting because it's got a colour palette to it. Thank you. I knew it had got a fancy name. Trends. So it means all those gorgeous, beautiful, bright, vibrant colours. Yeah, and you've got your reds in there, your pinks, your purples. You've got turquoise in there. What else have we got? Oh, that's beautiful.
Lovely,
I love that one.
Really
honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Greens.
And this is that pearlescent. This is that luxury cardstock. People who've used Centura Pearl will totally understand why we bring it all the time in various different colours.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the trends for a while, I'm not going to lie. On my show, I've not had one. I don't know if the other guys have, but on mine, I haven't had the trends for a long time.
Yeah.
And you're getting 40 sheets of your A4.
It's amazing, isn't it? So all of that coming with that as well. We've then, like you said, got the essentials. So we've...
Toolkits, yeah, it's like a toolkit.
Yeah.
This one is really invaluable. It's your die cutting brush. It cleans your dies, it cleans the intricate dies as well. So an intricate die cut, it will release all those pieces, but also to clean your die, because that's what you need. You need something to release those pesky little bits that stay behind and stick behind there. So that one's an absolutely fabulous toolkit to have, and you get the sponge there to help you release that really nice and easily.
Brilliant.
As always with any of our toolkits, we're going to give you a little bit of into the adhesive. This is our double-sided 22-metre long double-sided adhesive tape, and it is super, super strong. And again, it's one of those that I've had tape pens in the past. They usually come in a little smaller quantity and they're not very strong. That you won't be able to move because it is literally that strong. So it's a really good one to have in there.
Yep.
Every crafter needs a poker tool. We've got 2 in there for you. 1 for you to use, 1 for you to lose. Because I swear, every time you use your poker tools, one of them, they just disappear. So we pop 2 in there for you as well with the safety ends of the rubber ends.
Brilliant.
And then, of course, every single die when you're using, you need low-tack tape. You could use this for masking, for holding your stencils down as well. And we're not just giving you 1, we're giving you 3. And they're all on dispensers. Not just 1 and then you've got to re-put it onto another. No, you're getting dispensers from each. So when you've used it, you can throw it and then you've got another one to use. 3 there.
Wow. So all of that today for an amazing essentials bundle. Should be over £45 if you're buying all of these individually. But of course not today. It is countdown to Christmas, so we are taking everything we can out of everything. Gosh, that's a good saving, isn't it? Over £15 saving.
I'm trusting you because I've got my glasses on. So I can't see it.
I can't read anything out, can I?
You could be reading anything and I couldn't see a thing. No, it's a really good deal. When you think, especially, like the paper pads and the cardstock, that would be your covering of that price that's on the screen. And then all the rest, like those extra tool things, kind of free. Because that's how I would look at it,
Yeah, absolute essentials, you know, things that you will use and use and use. Alternatively, once again, if you want to gift to new crafters or anything like that, you can do. But a fantastic £30 price tag for you, of course, to be able to get all of these that we're able to get. No, we've got our tacky glue, haven't we? Oh, here it is. It's here. It's next to us. Yes. OK, let's do it. Now, you mentioned 3D glue a little bit earlier.
I've got an affectionate little nickname for it. It's called chunky glue. Because the consistency is thick, a gloopy glue. It's so strong, though. It holds. When it dries, it's wet glue first, so you do get a bit of manoeuvrability with it. But when it dries rock solid. And it's for things like, well, I say things like crafting, but it also comes in handy for other things because I've used this to fix kitchen drawers. I've used it to fix a nail on my shoe when my shoe started flapping open. But it's true because it is a really good gold. Kalal is one of the top names in terms of glue. But this comes with a toolkit as well. So I'm just going to make sure this is the right one. So you're getting your silicone glue, get this the right way around. It's decoupage, it's perfect glue for all your decoupaging. But you're also going to get, now there is a little piece missing, but there is a syringe in here and it's got a little yellow tip that you're going to put, but I can't find it, that's disappeared. This is for use of your glue so that you can keep it and correct that muscle. And then this little corned beef keef, I call them. The corned beef key enables you to wind down your glue when you
could do that in everything, couldn't you?
The only thing I will say to you is when you're using your glue is make sure, I mean, it's like with anything, it's sealed, so you just turn it around the other way to pierce it. But when you want to make sure and you're popping your glue into there, just make sure that there's no air bubbles at the top. So that's why your key comes in handy, because you put your key in, you squeeze the glue down, and then it enables you to make sure no air bubbles get in there. Because once an air bubble gets in, I will tell you, goodbye to the glue.
Oh, really?
You're done for it, because you can't get it out because it dries rock solid. So just bear that in mind. Make sure there's no air bubbles in there, and that's why the toolkit comes in really handy.
Now this had been out of stock since March. We managed to get it back in stock last week, so we've been waiting for 9 months for this. £7.99 is the price that it should always be. Because we had waited so long to get this back into stock, we did a deal price, and we're gonna honour that today as well. £6.39. And of course, if this sells out, we could be going, well, it's another 6 months again until we get it back in stock. I know that people have been buying 4s, 5s, 6s of these as well. I would do the same, absolutely stack up on it when you know that it is something that does, of course, get sold out. It's back in stock, it's available whilst we have it down to £6.39, so a brilliant price point for you to be able to get this. We do also have the opportunity of the tacky glue, so you're probably going to want both, to be honest. Now, you will get 3 of these in this bundle, so not just one, you will be able to get all 3 of those that will be able to come to you. Now, again, this should be £14.97, so £5 for each one, but we are going to be taking that to a deal price again and give you a 3 for 2 deal. So why would you want this one as well? Because I know that we need...
So all glue, yeah, this is a good thing.
types
So
of
we
glue,
do normally a glue school. We've got educational glues because people get so confused with glues.
Yeah, there's so many, isn't there?
I'm going to tell you right now, I thought it was a gimmick. When I first started crafting and I thought, who
use
needs
the
that
same
many
one.
glues? You don't need that many. One glue will work for everything. No, it won't. And I use photo glue.
Oh, okay.
This is a true story. Photo glue is what I used to use because I thought that was it. I didn't need any more. And it were on a good sale price and things like that, so I bought tons of it. But photo glue is good for scrapbooking pages, to peel pages, and it's like a repositional glue. No one told me that. So I thought, oh, it's fine, it'll stick things down, stick boxes together and everything. Oh, no, it doesn't. Let me tell you now, glues have, each individual glue, they all do different jobs. You want decoupage, you want to create layers without the use of foam pads and things like that.
Okay.
You're going to use your 3D Kalal glue. Stop that there, babe. This is a water-based glue. Now, when I say water-based, I don't want you thinking like the high street water-based glues that are out there that have got high water content. This has a low water content. It still does have water in it, so when you use it, give it a good shake, just to give that a little mix. But this is so super strong glue. It gives you a little bit, and it's exactly what it says, it's tacky. It gives you a little bit of manoeuvrability, so you have got a little bit of wiggle time with this. But once it holds and grabs, it sticks, and it's not moving anywhere. It's great for construction. It's also great for things like your coated cardstocks when you want to stick on top of glitter card, mirror card, because we do 2 different types. We do a solvent-based one, which is your purpose. If you use that on your glitter cardstock and your mirror cardstock, if they get any of that, do you know when glue disperses and it moves out, you try to rub it off, it'll rub off colour, so it'll take the colour off the mirror card, it'll take the bits of the glitter off there as well. So that's why we tell you to use tacky glue on to coated cardstock, because it's the water-based, it won't do that, but it'll stick super strong. But I don't want you thinking just cards, because it does more than just sticking down card. It'll do lots of other things as well. It's a great glue to have and a great one to have in your stash.
And on a 3 for 2 today, so of course you're getting 1 for free by just getting those bits as well. So massive, massive well done to be able to get those chances. Right, we've got another deal that we've got here as well. So I feel like we are bringing essential. Now this is a brand new deal we're going to do.
So I'm just going to check with producer Kat. Which cardstock did you say it was in?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Got it.
Yes.
And I wondered where that had come
There
from.
we go.
That's why I just wanted to check, because I've been moving things out where
I
I realised they were in piles that Jimmy had sorted. Right, this is a fantastic one. This is cardstock essential. Everybody should have this in their stash. And I'll tell you why you need multi-purpose cardstock, and not just one, two. 120 sheets of multi-purpose white cardstock. This is fantastic. There's 60 sheets in each, A4 in size, and you can throw anything at it. It's exactly what it says, multi-purpose. So you can use this for die cutting, card bases, envelope making, construction, box making. Use it for die cutting. You can put inks onto it. You can put water-based inks onto it. You can put acrylic paints onto it. You can put alcohol medium. Honestly, multi-purpose means exactly that. That's the 2 that you're going to get.
Brilliant.
I can talk about this till cows come on. And it's the most boring thing in the world. However, it's the most useful one in my craft room. And I would cry if I ran out of that, because I seriously... and do you know what? Producer Kat, it happened to me once. I had a meltdown.
Oh, my.
I had a meltdown because it is a fantastic cardstock. I know it sounds bizarre, but as a crafter, you'll know what I mean. Now, the other good cardstock, and you're not just getting one, you're getting 2, is the Nina cardstock. And Nina cardstock is that super smooth cardstock that enables and that works brilliantly with any alcohol medias. And I'm not just talking ours, I'm talking Hunkydory, I'm talking all the other ones out there that have got those, all the arty ones, you know what I mean, with the top of the range ones. Any alcohol marker, that's the perfect cardstock to get the perfect results for it. And it is a honestly great deal to get 2 lots of cardstock of both, and we're going to throw in
a tape pen as well.
Yeah.
So we should be looking at almost £40, obviously, if you were buying the Nina cardstock, the multi-purpose cardstock, and that tape pen. We're going to give you a 30-second countdown. Now, you know whenever you see the clock, it is going to be a really decent price. Brand new deal on this today, okay? And like you sort of mentioned, this is what you need to keep in your stock.
Oh, it is. Don't run out. Honestly, you don't want to run out.
It kind of almost doesn't make sense when we do deal prices on what is essentials that people are going to want to buy all year round anyway. In 10 seconds, though, we are about to take this to a lower price point. First time that this has ever happened, because it is a brand new deal for you today. So not £39.95, but instead, we are going to take it to this fabulous price for you. It's like bated breath, isn't it? It's
I know, and I'm
where is
like,
she going to go?
don't forget
What
to
is she
tell
gonna
me, don't
do?
forget to tell me.
£25.98.
See, that's a good deal in itself. Because the all the cardstock, I was going to say so you're going to get that for free? Are you going to get that for free?
Yeah, that's for free. And both your Nina cardstocks are free, aren't they, really?
Ooh, I like that.
So all
that's
you're paying
a good deal.
for is the multi-purpose cardstocks. They're £12.99 each.
That's a fabulous deal. So you're going to get 2 lots of your Nina cardstock, and all you're going to pay for is the essential stuff.
Wow, okay, that's
the essential
really
stuff
good.
that you need to have. Get that the right way around, Debbie. Right way around. The essential stuff is what you're paying for. And then we're going to throw in the Nina cardstock, and not just 1 but 2, and the tape pen.
And the tape pen.
That's a
For
really
free
good
today.
deal.
I do love it when you get a little freebie.
I like
Always like,
I like
what else can I buy? We've got people multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised at all. I would stock up on your multi-purpose cardstock and then just have the others for free, because why wouldn't you want them for free? Else you'll be coming next year and probably buying this anyway, and then not getting those freebies. So brand new deal today, £25.98, which means you are getting both the Nina cardstocks and the tape pen for free and just paying for the multi-purpose card. We are limited, I will let you know, on this bundle, and the reason for that is because, you know, it is such a good deal that it's not like we can say, well, you can have 400 of these chances or anything
I'll
like
tell
that.
you why. We sell multi-purpose cardstock every day of the year.
Of course.
I'm not kidding. At the full price, we don't need to do it.
No.
We really don't.
got
It's
it
just
today.
nice.
Yeah,
it's nice
it is.
little,
It's Christmas
nice little
time.
thing.
It's nice to do these little deals. So last few chances. I do have another... yes, fabulous chance, which is the
I've got
Pro
mine
Sketch
eventually.
Pad. Have you got it?
I couldn't resist.
I love it.
Could not resist.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? Well, I was saying the
phenomenal.
first day that
It's phenomenal.
the first day I saw this, I'd actually been out. So my little boy, the only thing he's asked for is pens for Christmas. He's really got into like drawing and writing and everything since starting school. I saw something that didn't have anywhere near as much as this. More expensive price tag, not the quality, and I thought it was a good deal.
So we're talking
It's
proper quality when we come to
unbelievable.
this. And it's Mass Spectrum Noir brand.
Yeah.
Shall we do it? Shall we try and lift it up so we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
show
so we
you?
can see it, yeah.
If I try and lift it up this way, I'll show you all the things that you're going to get. Is that... Oop, I know that would happen. We've got some classics in here for you. Some of these are our alcohol markers. We've got some really gradient, great coloured pencils in here for you. White one as well, always handy to have. All the accessories like, you know, your rubbers, pencil sharpeners. You've got your paper stumps in here as well. You've got a mechanical pencil in it. There we go. The mechanical pencil in here. And then you've got the art line as well, so you're perfect for all your sketching. We've popped an acrylic white marker in there and a paintbrush in there as well, so a water brush. This is a really, really well thought out kit. And then all the extra little bits in terms of your lead and things like that to sketch with.
But there's more.
It's when we say there's more, it really is more. I love this. You imagine going out into your art stores and the cost that it would cost. I mean, have you seen Sheena's? Sheena's is full to the brim, let me just tell you, because it's your storage space. And it's your storage space where you don't want to keep them all in this box all the time. Get them out, store them, pop them in, 100%. And make this work for you. But it's a really fantastic, the print on it is just beautiful. For me, what Sheena talks about is the sketch pads.
Yes, yeah.
And if you know Sheena and you know she's an artist, she's trained as an artist, she'll tell you the quality of these and the amount of money that she paid for them is off the chart. And again, Yeah, it's true. You go into those shops and you will pay up to £30 for a sketchbook. But the quality of these,
so good.
honestly, so good.
Yeah.
And that's not just the one, because you've got this one
two of
as
them.
well. The two. I love this one.
Yeah.
But again, that's your textured cardstock
Exactly.
to do all your things with it as well. So sorry, I can feel it starting to go a little bit
okay.
there.
We're looking at about £100,
This is phenomenal.
obviously.
And you also get like an instruction.
Yeah, a little instruction manual as well. So we're talking about £100, of course, at least if you were buying all of this individually. You can see just how much we've got there. We're not doing anything like that. We are going to take absolutely everything we can out of the price for this. You know, think forward now, I would, to people's birthdays, for example.
I was just say the same thing.
great
Think about a
present idea.
gift.
Yeah.
I've put the price on because I'm so sorry, I can't see.
$39.99.
Thank you very much, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I can't see with me, it's come down there already. Oh, everything's going wrong today. But a really fantastic gift if you do know somebody out there that's in your family that wants to get into that kind of thing. And I applaud you to go and watch Sheena when we launch this, because Sheena, what she shows you what you can do with it. And I don't want you to think you've just got to start sketching and drawing straight. She teaches tricks and tips with stamping and things like that, and using your stamps so that you can start with your sketching. And of course, all the rest. There is honestly a ton of instruction with this fabulous one. The price on this, we all were blown away when we saw the price. It really is a fantastic deal for everything that you're getting in there.
You wouldn't expect to get the sketchbooks for that price. You wouldn't expect to obviously get all of these.
You'd probably pay for your sketch pad and a couple of pencils to get that price. It's not the rest of that that's in there.
Nope, and yet you've got it all, and it's packaged beautifully as well, as you can see. So you imagine gifting that. It's all included in our £3.95 P&P as well, even though it's very weighty. So a fabulous, fabulous deal for you to get that with a £60
And can I just say as well, if
Yeah.
you're thinking about this for Christmas, I have been assured, because our guys at head office have told us, that you will, anything that you purchase today is the last day. We can't, anything from tomorrow, we can't guarantee Christmas delivery. But we've been told that you can get your, so if you want this for someone in time for Christmas and you're thinking of something at the last minute, you will get it before Christmas. So be assured.
That's brilliant. The amount of deals that we've done today, being able to guarantee them for Christmas delivery from Crafter's Companion as well is fantastic. I would jump back on the web. I'd have a look at those first 5 deals we kicked off with as well, because we were saving you 70% on pieces also that have never been to lower prices before. So jump back on the web and have a little look at those. You're back, what time? 6, wasn't it?
6
yes,
p.m.
6 p.m.
For 2 hours. a bit of time to rest it up again.
Get a little bit of a rest. Loads more deals coming up with Crafters from 6, so please join for that. I'm back in a moment with 2 hours of Hunkydory. The deals are continuing. I'll see you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hey everybody, how excited are we Halloween, make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay, so Nat is here from Hunkydory. I'm really excited about this show because I haven't actually had a chance to see the Stickables in person. We spoke about them and things like that on different shows, but I haven't seen them. And when I've just seen some of this foiling, the designs, I was like, oh.
I know, and the best thing about it, Shaz, is it's all self-adhesive. So we do not need to be thinking about what glues is going to work with these. We're not going to be thinking if we can pop these on acetate and how we're going to do that, because it looks a bit messy sometimes. Every single item on this show is all self-adhesive, and we've got colour packs which we can die cut, so you can use your fanciest dyes with these and you're not having to worry about how we're going to stick it down. We've got foiled papers, we have got die cut elements, so you're going to get things like Christmas themed ones. We've got our Bright and Beautifuls ones with our flowers and our butterflies. We've got a party selection with that. We've got ribbon borders, we've got sentiments.
Everything.
Honestly, everything you can possibly think of, we have got it for you. It's all self-adhesive, and we've got some epic prices.
I know, because these were, of course, only launched earlier this year. Have been incredibly popular. And we were talking through the show earlier, and I said, I'm so excited about this. And then suddenly Kat says, oh, yeah, and of course, we're going to the lowest prices ever.
Of course
I was like,
we are.
What? So we're not even sticking at the prices we normally go to?
No, which were already incredible. Because in some of these elements, especially the element sheets that are all sort of like die cut and foiled for you, there's over like 500 elements you're getting in a pack here.
So it's been one of the most popular launches of this year in 2023, and today, and it is only until midnight, we have to kind of really, you know, make sure that you realise that with this price. The price does go back up at midnight. It's a one-off show on this price. Take advantage, because they are going to go as low as we can. Now, we do know, because of how popular this has been in the past, that you're probably going to want to shop ahead. So if you jump onto the website, click on Watch Live, and you'll be able to see that we've put everything onto that pre-order little bundle just there. So click on Coming Up on Today's Show and you can see everything that's available. So the Bold and the Brights that we've got there, the Christmas Stickables. I mean, we were talking prices.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
$9.99
is an absolutely fantastic price for some of this
But
stuff.
ignore it, because we are doing lower deals today, okay?
We are.
Should we start with the Christmas colourway, the A5?
Do it. So your A5 is here. And what this is a Christmas selection of colourways. You're going to get 12 colours, 3 of each, and they are all A5 stickable sheets. So this is a paperweight of cardstock. It's about 200, it's about 140, I want to say, the weight of this, but it die cuts an absolute dream. You've got that self-adhesive backing on the reverse, so all you have to do is sort of peel that off from the corner, and that will remove your backing for you, so you can see how sort of easy that is to get that off. But this is the best thing, because this is what you're going to be die cutting all of your Christmas dies from. So maybe it is your shaped apertures that we brought to you, maybe it's your snowflakes, maybe your dies that you received in your Christmas goodie boxes. Maybe it's some of those. You're going to be able to die cut these with an absolute breeze and layer them straight onto any cardstock. It doesn't matter if it's glitter card, it doesn't matter if it's mirror card, if it's parchment, if it's your acetate. This Stickables will stick on absolutely anything.
Now we've got a selection of colours, of course. We've got the chocolate box purple, we've got the Christmas coal, clotted cream, evergreen, frosted lake, gingerbread, golden wish, holly green, mulled wine, postbox red, silver sky and winter night. So there is
All
36 of these, 12 colourways.
Deep, like rich,
lovely, aren't they?
Dark colours. But I think these first ones here are perfect for autumn.
Aren't they? Yes.
You've got very masculine shades in here, so you could be using it for your male theme cards throughout the year. So you get a large quantity in
I mean, it's
36 sheets in total.
Yeah, and it's called Christmas, but that to me, look at the colourways, any time in the year, in all honesty. Now, £9.99, always been the price.
Yes.
We do wish we could say to you, I've got 300 at the price we're going to do today. We don't, okay? So we have a good quantity.
We have a great quantity.
We wish we had even more because we know that this is going to be a one-off deal price today. So not £9.99. If you want to multi-buy, use that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. I've already got people checking out. Why? Because £9.99, they're happy with that, as I would be.
Such a fantastic price. I mean, think about how pesky your tiny little sentiments are. Do you know your relative sentiments, your little happy birthday, your Moonstone minis, when they're a little bit more pesky, those dies, they are your dies which are troublesome to stick down. This product that we brought to you this year means that we've taken all of that drama away. You create your own sort of stickers with this.
100%.
With anything, with background dies. Maybe you're doing shaker cards, so you're wanting to do your frames on top of your acetate.
That's a good idea,
This is the perfect thing for you.
Now we're going to give you 30 seconds until this price goes down. It doesn't matter if you've already checked out. It doesn't matter if you check out now. Everybody always pays the same low price, okay? But you have actually got, amazingly, 12 different colours within this. You are getting 3 of each of these. You saw how easy it was just to peel the backing off as well. So, die cut into this, snip into this. The price we're doing is reasonable enough to give this to your children and say, create your own stickers.
This is such a fun thing to have with younger people. Maybe you're someone who has like a brownies, a scouts, and you're looking for, something where you don't have to think about having glue, because it can get really messy, especially with the young ones. We're removing that from you, so it's absolutely fantastic.
And it's £6.99.
I know. We have.
Oh my! First time ever. This is only today that we are doing this price. It's here until midnight. These will last on air in September. They're back today at the lowest price of £6.99. Absolutely phenomenal. And okay, 15% of stock has gone as soon as we pop this on. People are multi-buying up to 4s of these. I would be doing the same, because the best of it is with this is that you only need to literally at home have a pair of scissors. Have a pencil, have a pair of scissors. Doesn't matter if you've not got a die cutting machine.
You can make the most simple cards with these. You can cut into these and do like candles. We can be creating our own shapes with this. It's absolutely fantastic.
Incredible.
And with the amount that we have on the show as well, the amount of different colours, the amount of different shades we've got with this, it's one of those products that is going to be so essential to have in your craft room.
Absolutely.
It kind of reminds me of when back when I was, which obviously wasn't that long ago. Just kidding.
You're so young. Younger than me, a lot younger than me.
I'm old next year. But just, do you remember the ones that were like envelopes? They were like the squares, and you had that like envelope backing, and then you stuck it on things. It reminds me of that, but. Do you not remember? You used to get it in like
just showing off. She's a couple of years younger than even us. I don't remember this. Yeah, whatever. We are coming up to almost half of the stock having been allocated. Be very quick on this. Thelma's got 2, Lisa's got 2, Alex got 2. They'd be great for kind of covering school books as well. They'd be
perfect for that. Absolutely perfect for like upcycling and decorating things like that.
Yeah, pop it onto your
100%.
boxes. We've been decorating our windows.
Have you?
We do an Advent window, but also because we've done the Advent window, well, my partner's done it because he's very creative. He's done this lovely window, but then Bowie wanted to stick everything everywhere, so we've let him decorate our bifold windows.
Nice.
And obviously the stickers, he wants it so we can see it, not
this
outside.
Is absolutely
perfect.
This would have been perfect.
And do you know what else I'm thinking with children is, when you sort of just fold it all up into different pieces and cut into it and you make the snowflakes?
Yes.
Because of the price, you could do anything 100%. You wanted with this. Right, we've got loads more for you that I know you're going to want to add on. So let's...
DLs are the ones just above
these ones. Should we come to these next?
So we thought, what are you most likely going to use these with? And it's going to be your dies. So what we did was you've got your A5 versions in all of those colours. We decided we would give you a DL version. So if you've got your small Gemini minis, or your really tiny mini machines, these are perfect because they're the size of your plates that fit through those machines. So what we did for your smaller sentiments, you know, if you're doing craft fairs and you're doing Christmas fairs or fairs throughout the year, and someone says to you, I'd love to personalise this, then you could get your relatives' dies out, you could pop this through your little mini machine, and you could obviously personalise that with a name or anything. It might be your initial dies, anything in terms of personalising. These are fantastic because we don't have to think about glue. You can just pop it through your mini machine. You are good to go. So for your smaller sentiments, your smaller little embellishment dies, this is awesome.
Brilliant. Same 12 colours as well that you've got within this. So again, you're getting 3 of each of those 12 colours, so 36 altogether. Kicking off at $6.99. Not ending there. No. We're going to have to get straight down because we saw how quickly the other ones were allocated. It's likely that all of these could sell out today. Under £5.
I know, it's epic, isn't it? I love these prices. I love these shows.
Okay.
And do you know what as well? I helped put these shows together and I always forget about what I've agreed to or like what we've done. And Dan like does these crazy prices for you guys. And I'm there, I'm sat talking to him. I'm like, yeah, that's really good. That's really good. And then we come to air, we do a show and I'm like, what? Oh my goodness. Did we really agree on that? Did we really say we could do this? It's awesome.
Glad you did sort this out. And Susan just sent a lovely message to you saying, just wanted to say Natalie is always a joy to watch and I learned so much from her shows. Happy Christmas to Hunkydory.
Thank you, Susan. Happy Christmas to you. It's made my year.
Yes. Absolutely. Have a lovely Christmas. So we're straight down on those. Again, loads of you coming through on the DLs. Add them onto the order, £4.99.
Next, we have our foiled.
We are going to come to these. I love these.
And I've got some boards for you as well, so you see all the fantastic designs that we've got across these. So what we did with these, we just kept the same colourways, obviously, so it all coordinates together. You can do your mats and layers, you can obviously cut out certain elements, but we've foiled onto here. So think of how fantastic these are going to look on, say, maybe you're doing like notepad gifts for Christmas and you're backing those up, then this is fantastic. You're going to get sort of like your Christmas lights in here. We've got Christmas trees. We've got lots of different snowflakes. You've got beautiful sort of holly. We've got really nice festive patterns all the way throughout. And we're not going to stay at that price.
Oh my gosh, so edge-to-edge foiling, only ever been £9.99. I will let you know, I think this is the most limited of everything. Already a lot of people have spotted these on the web and pre-ordered, so you do need to be quick if you want them. £6.99 for you to be able to get them.
Foiled. Edge-to-edge foil.
And it is the designs, the fact that everyone is so individual. You know, when you're looking from whether it is like your snowflakes, whether you're thinking about those beautiful almost baubles or present designs or hollies, it's absolutely outstanding in terms of what we can experience.
It is self-adhesive. So again, if you want to be really fancy, you want to cut your dies out of this. Maybe you're doing nesting dies and you're just doing a really cool like circle design. This is perfect. Do you know those baubles that you create from like nesting shapes and you cut them out a lot of times, you score them in the middle, you've always got to stick them back to back. This would be perfect for that because we're not having to think about glue. You're not going to have to sit there and hold it for ages while it sticks together. You're going to get that instant grab.
Aren't you just? So many of you coming through again. If any of these are available at the end of the hour, we'll try and kind of give you a recap of what's still available, wanting to get through as much as we can. Now, Perfect Verses, so different to anything else that we're actually
Do you remember
offering.
when we launched our Perfect Verses in January? They were so popular. It was like the biggest sellout of January, I think, for us. And since then, we've done it in so many different ways. I mean, you've got the foiled books in the white, you've got the craft now. We have got the stickable versions, which I absolutely love because, again, it's the ease of not having to think.
We're actually seeing more people already looking at these. When we can see interest of baskets, there's already, before we've even gone down on price or shown them, more people looking at these than we have availability.
And as well, the stock that we have is the stock that we have all together. It's not just hobby maker stock. This is all across both stocks. These prices are exclusive to hobby maker as well, so you're not going to find them there, but these are great. So you get your sheets, of course, and the sheets are always have the 4 designs on, but what we've done here is we've given you different options for how you can use it. So of course you can just use your trimmer trim around those sentiments. It looks awesome. You could be fussy cutting these out with your scissors. You can be cutting them into strips using your trimmer, and it gives you that really cool sort of tiled element. Using your punches. You could use your punches and you could stick these straight onto your presents.
Yeah, good idea.
There's loads of the ways. You can use your dies as well. So, of course, any of your fancy die shapes are going to fit round these words. And they're all Christmas themed, which is, of course, perfect. Turn that frown upside down because Santa Claus is coming to town.
I like that one. And we will be able to obviously get these back out next year, the year after, because you are getting so many of these. But when will we ever be able to do this route price?
I do
Never.
not know.
I don't think so. 24 foiled edge-to-edge A5 sheets. We said 4 of these on each, so 4 of your verse on each, which makes them 7p a verse.
7p.
The best gift at Christmas and the year through is having parents as special as you.
They're
That's
so
one,
nice, aren't they?
Yeah, it really is. I love that you'll get a card one day. Do you know what my mum said to me today? She went, so we've got a lovely handmade card from Bowie. I was like, yeah, thinking I'm getting a good compliment. She's like, got a nice card from you. I was like, yeah. She's like, we've got nothing from Nola. I'm like, she can't do anything. And she was like, and I was like, no one's got a card from her. And she was like, yeah, but you could have written one from her. And I was like, she was like, you did with Bowie. I've not even given her cards.
Aww.
So I was like, oh dear, I've got how many days? Few days.
Yeah.
Maybe I can bang her hand in some
Exactly.
paint or something.
Turn it into a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
A little green handprint. Turn it into a Christmas tree. Or do it brown. Turn it into a reindeer.
There we go. Yeah. If I
don't you worry.
If I nab one of these on the way, stick one of these on, I'm sorted and ready to go.
Just right grand in front of the parents.
Oh, brilliant. So many.
£6.99.
£6.99.
And when we say they're 7 pence each,
Yeah.
this isn't just 7 pence and then you've got to think of your foam pads or your tape. They're self-adhesive. So you just cut them down using your die. You could use your trimmer, like we said, and then just peel that backing off. Everything that we have on the show today, you're not having to think about glue at all.
You can just see with that as well just how easy it actually is as well to be able to just kind of pop that off.
Yeah.
Lots of people are putting these into their baskets. I just want to just do a quick reminder for anybody who might be new with us here at Hobby Maker. We are a channel where we offer that one-off post and packaging, which is £3.95 between midnight and midnight. What it doesn't mean is that you have to fill your basket and then just before the end of the day check it out. You could check your basket out today 20 times if you wanted to. You still will only pay the one-off post and packaging, because we've had a few people recently, they've been putting loads in, they get to check it out later on and they're like, oh, it's sold out.
Oh no.
And it's like, no, don't wait, check out and then check out another order, because you'll still pay the same. So just a quick reminder for anybody who might not be aware of that. Well done if you are shopping ahead, lots of you getting this. Oh, I like these rainbows, I have to say. Now, those people that we're showing there are people who haven't yet checked out and are thinking about it, so make sure.
These are awesome. And when we were talking before about your,
wow, look at that.
you know, dressing up your windows and things like that, this is going to be perfect for that because you've got those self-adhesive elements. They're all die cut, they're all foiled, so all we have to do is pop the elements out, remove that backing, and you stick it on. I love the fact that you've got that gorgeous snowflake element, those sort of whimsical swirls within the designs as well.
Absolutely.
And you're going to get this in lots of different colorways. So no matter whether you've got your foil cardstock, whether you've got your printed verses, everything is going to work great with this. It all coordinates, which we love at Hunkydory, because the ease of Christmas is, you know, making sure everything is done the same colorways. It's perfect.
Oh, I really love it in that colour, actually. It's nice. It's got the bold
I really
colours,
like it. It's super classic, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Adding this on front of like acetate as well is perfect. So you could have an acetate front on your card and then have other elements in the back. This is great.
£6.99 as well, so first time ever. Dorothy, you've got it. Crafter in Surrey, Jane, Heather, June, new Crafter. I apologise about the waits, by the way, on the phone lines. It is because so many people are coming through for these. The call centre's doing their best. It's a busy hour, as you'd expect. And Kat says, if you speak to the call centre, can you tell them that she likes their Christmas tree? I've not seen their Christmas tree now. Is it really fancy? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? A nice.
I always feel like you can't look in there. They're too busy. We don't need to distract them.
They're fine. If you want to ever buy anything and you want to sort of just nip in, they'll always just help you, sort you out. I've nipped in before and been like, hello, can I have this? In fact, I need to pick up some bits later. Just reminded me.
Good orders.
I do, because I'm not back until the new year. So, oh yeah, there's some candles today. We've had some little boxes of chocolates. We've had some wine given to us. Steve's been there.
He was Santa. He was gifting loads of people with gifts. It was quite crazy.
It was all in the green room with you, wasn't it?
Lots of fun stuff in that green room today.
£6.99, so as low as we can go on those as well. Lot to fit in, so I am just wanting to whip through these bits, okay? Because we have also got the foiled Christmas trees. This is the final bits from the Christmas collection that we've got. I
love this one. You've got such a great selection.
They're big images as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, all
stunning designs. Great for layering on top of it. These are really nice as well for creating backgrounds for your cards. So maybe you want to do like a contrasted background where you've got your sort of like your A5 red, and then you're putting your Christmas trees on top of that and like layering it to create backgrounds. Really easy cards to be able to craft with. And I think it's a fantastic thing to have available for next year as well.
Yeah. Absolutely. £6.99, so we are right down on those as well, so do of course take advantage. We will give you a quick demo on bits as well, just to show how easy it is to actually just pop these together. We have still got the brights that are coming up, we've got the flowers, we've got the butterfly embellishments, we've got neutrals as well. It's all on the website already, so you can shop ahead and get what you want, because we can see of course how busy it is. Lowest price ever on these.
I'm going to steal some of your reindeers as well, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course you can.
I have with me.
Yeah, which do you want? Any colour?
Can I have the light blue and the dark blue?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because I didn't think properly about this. So I brought some. What did I have? I had baubles. With me.
That's okay.
But we're going to do it with
most people are coming through for these as well, just to give you a really quick reminder on them. It is because that's the essential, really, isn't it, to be able to have. And it means that obviously with these colours, you can do anything you want with them. Well over half the stock has been allocated. You can snip into these, you can die cut into them. Remember, all of them are very easy, just to peel, of course, that backing away. If I just show you on this one, you just get your nail on the corner, and then this opens up, and there it is. So it's all self-adhesive. These deals are exclusive to us here, and they're exclusive to today until midnight, so get them whilst you can.
Okay, so we are going to make a really quick card with this one.
Perfect.
So I have a piece of A4 acetate, which I have scored in half, and this is going to be my card blank. So using a a piece of material to make your card with is a little bit tricksy sometimes. So I'm going to open this out onto here, and then I have cut down by about 1/4 of an inch my foiled edge to edge here. So let's just pick this up, and this is how easy it is to do it. Now, when you're doing large panels like this, use your pokey tool, get into that corner, and then that peels away really easy. So I'm going to just pop this down, because you want to be able to sort of get this on here, and then I'm going to lie this nice and straight. As long as you've got your first sort of 3 edges perfect, I always think the next edge is fine. And because you've got that stickability, you can lift it up as well. So what we're going to do is we're just going to peel this.
That's brilliant on acetate, isn't it? Because normally we're always saying how with any sort of adhesive, you see it, don't you, on acetate? So
exactly. We're not going to have any problems with that here. We've got a little few bubbles coming up here. So I'm just going to lift it again from this corner. And the beauty of this is that until it's burnished, you still have the movability. So do not worry at all. Let's just pull that up a little bit longer, a little further, just to get that bubble out. And then we can push this all the way across. And now, once you've got it stuck in place, look at that. You can't see any of that workings. Just go over the back with your score tool from your scoreboard and just burnish that, because once you've got it in place, you want to make sure you've got the ultra stickiness on there. So just going across that to make sure that that's stuck down, and then that is going to be the background for our card. We're going to do an A5 landscape card. So then it's just about arranging our little elements. So I'm going to go with a mix of the darker and the blue, the lighter blue ones. I'm going to go with my little sleigh here.
All delicate already, so easy just to pop
you just have to pop them out. They have the little pips on them, like you have in your topper sets. So to keep everything nice and tight, we've got those in. So we're going to pop that in there, and then we're going to go with our reindeers. So let's want our reindeers to face the same way, don't we? So I'm going to go for this one. Oh, I've just taken his leg off.
Maybe not him.
Maybe not him. let's go for the lighter blue of that one, actually. You do want to be a little, because it's paper, you don't want to be as forceful. Sometimes I forget and just pull it out like I do with the Topper collection.
Get excited.
But you just want to be a little bit more delicate.
So many.
I mean, you'd be able to stick it back
problem,
on.
is it?
You'd be absolutely fine with joining that together. So we'll take a lighter one, we'll take the darker blue as well, and then we need one more. So let's go for, we'll go for this one and have it sort of looking back in the wrong direction. So we'll take that one, just again, pop those out, and then we'll come back for some of those presents. So once you've got your elements ready to go, it is just as simple as taking that backing off and sticking it. So you've got the little pieces that just need to come out from the antlers and the leg pieces as well. And then let's get sticking. So I've got my poker tool again, because this is the best sort of way just to lift up that backing off the top of your page. And once you've got that, then you can just stick that on here, like so. And that is stuck down, ready to go. So easy, and you can just carry on and build up your scenes, your designs. You could do this with your snowflakes, and this is how easy it would be to do it on like your windows as well if you wanted to. So we'll just build up the design as though your reindeers are sort of getting ready to set off in the snow. So I'll pop this across. I just love it.
Wow,
I love the ease of this. It's really fun. And working out how you can like layer up these designs as well is really nice. If you do want height and dimension, then I would suggest to not take the backing off and then just use regular foam pads.
Which you could easily just do anyway, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
But the ease of this.
That's lovely.
I'm just going to take this reindeer sort of off the edge of my card because I don't want it to cover up that reindeer's face. But then this is how easy it is to just trim it away. So just trim that away. Again, always turn it over, no matter what you're sticking it to. Turn it over, because once you've turned it over, it means you're not gonna, I could do this on the front. But if I do this on the front, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna catch these pieces, so it might lift up. So doing it on the back means you're not going to have that problem, but you're really going to make sure that is nice and stuck down. So then it's just a case of adding a sentiment. Now I'm going to go with, let's go with the perfect verses.
Yes, okay. Do you want the colour to match?
Let's go for dark blue. I know, I'm being a rebel today, aren't I?
Dark blue, let's go.
The dark blue ones.
Okay, here you go.
And then we're just going to trim that out really, really nicely. I'm going to go, oh, I love this one.
Which one? This one?
I'm going to go with Wishing You a Crafty Christmas. It's perfect, isn't it, for all us crafters. So we're just going to trim this with our trimmer. It's as easy as that. And I like to do it sort of across, so get those elements out first. And then once you've got your sort of section you're wanting to use, then you can go back in and just trim around it. Make sure that you're happy with the placement of the word and that it's nice and central within that spacing. Let's just take a tiny little bit off this side. And then we'll just stick that on the inside of our card. And that is how easy it is. Because I've pretty much changed up my whole demo there.
Well, that's what you can do.
But it just proves how simple this is to put together. So pop that.
And you get
straight
on
there
with this 24 different designs.
And you're ready to go.
96 different verses.
You are ready to go.
Oh, that's perfect.
The easiest, simplest crafting ever.
Yeah, I mean, that proves how easy stickables are.
Stickables are
how
the best.
good they look at the same time. Of course, on acetate works just perfectly. Right, let's move across, shall we, to our brights next, because we want to share these. Now, let's come to the A5 self-adhesive papers first, just to show you the difference of the colours.
The colours are very different with this.
These are so nice. Now, you've got a bit of an idea of what we're going to do with prices now, haven't you? So you can, of course, shop ahead. You know they're all going to the lowest ever prices that we have ever done. So popular. Now there is Aqua Surf in this. There is Awesome Orchid, Blue Jeans, Brilliant Pink, Candy Rose, Fabulous Fossil that we can see here, Fresh Lime, Mint Leaf, Perfect Purple, Red Burst, Sunshine Yellow and Warm Amber. So an amazing array of colours, of course, that we can see, aren't they?
They are so vibrant, so bright, perfect for so many different genders of cards.
Definitely.
It makes you smile. It's a colour palette that brings happiness and joy. And why don't you, there's no reason why you wouldn't want that within your card making.
No, 100%. This only launched in September. It was
September.
One of the best sellers and only been on air 3 times, sold brilliantly every time. It's just lower today, why not? So we are there at £6.99 instead today. Never been there before, always been £9.99. You've got these deals just until midnight. So a lovely mix, of course, of colours that, of course, you can see within that. And like you said, something for every occasion, every season as well.
And because it's so bright, it works with so many other different themes as well, and like dyes that you may have. So, of course, any of your floral dyes, this is going to work perfect for. So you can... There's so much detail within these dyes. They're absolutely perfect. Your background dyes here, there's so much detail within these dyes. We're not having to think about how we stick these down. Layering up your different fancy frame dyes as well are going to work perfectly. And for your combo dyes, these are fantastic. We've got a really good show at 5 with loads of Moonstone flower dyes, which are perfect to use with these, because this type of flower, your portrait flower, is really difficult to glue, but we don't have to think about that at all.
Amazing. You can see some gorgeous samples there as well, where bits like this have been used. Georgina, multi-buying, well done to you. I'd do the same. Already pretty much a quarter of the stock has gone within the first 2 minutes of putting this price on. Well done if you've got it. Now, let's also come to the DL, shall we? Because we've got the same colours, of course, exactly the same, but it's if you want them in the DL. And I think a lot of people will be wanting it in both the sizes, won't they?
I think having both the sizes is a really great thing. I think they have their own sort of like purpose. So your larger ones, of course, are greater for your nesting dyes or any of those bigger things. These are perfect for working with your tinier dyes, but also great for if you're wanting to create backgrounds. So like the card at the very bottom on the shelves there, we've got that stripy background. That's just been created by cutting down your stickables with your trimmer and then just sticking them across.
That's clever, isn't it?
So it's so simple because that looks like a paper pad.
It does, doesn't it?
And it's not. It's just been made by cutting these into really thin strips, which is what your DLs are perfect for. Like having the variety of sizes
and
is
such
really
an easy
helpful.
way to create the candles, which you wouldn't think of, and it's all then handmade,
literally
isn't it?
just cutting them down on your trimmer and then just hand cutting your sort of wicks and the fire there on top.
And it's $4.99
really cool.
for you to be able to get 36 when you think about that of this
it's
as
madness.
well. Absolutely brilliant deals. Lowest price ever. It is just today. Exclusive prices to us here.
And if you've
at
never tried
Hobbymaker.
Stickables as well, this is a perfect price to try it.
Yeah, without a doubt. Should we come across the foiled?
Yes.
I
so
love the
your
edge-to-edge
foiled is gorgeous, isn't it? So with our brights, we obviously went for a really fun sort of all occasions design. So there's lots of different themes that you'll find in here. We've got spots, we've got scripts, we've got your gorgeous designs in here. You've got your hearts, you've got your cupcakes, and then we've got your designs in your gold as well. So we've mixed and matched these with really beautiful colours and designs that we think that they will work. And they are absolutely beautiful.
Wow. It's just so much. I mean, it's the fact that you've got the likes of, you know, the hearts, you've got the bows, you've got the champagne glasses, you've got the script that's there. There's just an amazing array. The gorgeous leaves that we're seeing as well. You know, we've got Valentine's Day coming up. There's always Christmases, engagements, birthdays. So much you'll be able to use with this. Again, all in A5, edge-to-edge foiled, down to £9.99. And the best of it is we know that everything is going up in price at the moment.
Yes.
So in reality, we should probably be saying, well, this is foiling, we better go up in price. Instead, we've gone, oh no, let's just go lower.
Yeah, we're just treating you all for Christmas.
Exactly. Well done. £6.99 on that. Absolutely beautiful to be able to see this. We've got the perfect verses
We
to go
do,
with this
because
as well.
of course you're going to need your perfect verses. Obviously this time we've gone with our everyday verses that you will see here. So there's lots and lots of really nice elements, and just like the other ones, you can use them in so many ways with your dies, with your punches. You can see we've used a torn edge nesting die with this one. We've fussy cut this one out with our trimmer, cut around this one. It's really nice. You've got all of those fantastic colorways, beautiful foiling, all of the gorgeous mix, and it's just
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's great. It's really great.
Been on air 3 times, been a bestseller each time. Instead, we've gone lower again, £6.99. I mean, you've got so many gorgeous verses. Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out, and the rest will follow. 96 in total. To the world, you may be one person, but to me, you are the world. The greatest blessing in my life is that you came my way. I love you more each and every day. I mean, they just go on and on and on.
And they're such lovely sentiments as well. They're not sort of like you're just your general happy birthday. They work for they work for so many. You can obviously use them for those occasions, but having those sort of like poetic elements to the sentiments is really nice.
Yeah. And it's just lovely that they're on the colours that match the rest of the collection, but you can use them individually with other card collections.
With other collections as well, like you say. Maybe you have like a floral collection or something like that. It's going to work really
well, we were talking about the fuchsia collection that previous hour, and I'm thinking the pinks with this, that would go there. You know, it always
would work really
over,
nicely.
And I love when you can do that. It makes it perfect. So £6.99 for you to be able to get those today. Well done.
We're on this one next.
Oh, okay.
So
this is cool, isn't it?
I'm so happy we did this.
Yeah.
So we have Just My Type pads, and they have the little strip sentiments on that you can cut into. You can use them all up. We use it all the time. So what we wanted was we wanted a design like this, but we wanted it with our fantastic stickables. So we didn't have to think about gluing this down or ways in which we could stick them once we'd cut them out. We could use them. And you've got relatives in here, so you can personalise those cards. You've got occasions in here as well. So birthday, retirement, or leaving. We've never done this style either with any of the other collections. And you're going to get one sheet of every colour within here. So you've got all the different colourways. You're going to get a mix of gold and silver foiling. And you've got all the... Oh, you get 2 sheets of each. I thought it was only one. Of course you do. Of course you do.
So a gold and a silver that comes with this. So 1,440 altogether. You can just obviously snip into them. As we said, they've already got that self-adhesive on them as well. And just to come back to the board, just so you can see exactly what you're actually getting with this, is just brilliant, because you've just got everything you need from brother-in-law that we can see there. You know, you've got granddaughter, brother-in-law, daddy that we can see as well. Live in the moment, life is sweet, happy Father's Day. Choose joy, I like that one as well. Hip hip hooray. It's just fantastic, and you can kind of put these together in any way you want, really.
So what's really great about this is we can mix and match it. So you can mix and match your sentiments with your relatives, or you can mix and match your sort of like hip hip hooray, birthday wishes. You can also add these alongside your perfect verses as well, so you can use them together in that. But they're so fun. I love the typography on
Be a great one
to
personalise when you're at craft shows as well.
Yes,
kind of chop out
another one
it
that
is
would be great for that.
Should we come across to these borders?
Love these. I'm very sad that we don't have any of these in the other designs, but these are our border strips. So again, when we're making and we're using our stickables, we're going to use all the bits and pieces. Sometimes you want something to be able to break up your card, to have it across the side or on the edge. Do something different here. So in this pack, you're going to get one of each colour. On every single sheet, you are going to get all of these sentiments. 13 strips on each sheet, and there's a mix of gold and silver, so it works alongside really, really well with this. Some of your sentiments are going to include thinking of you, just to say. You've got especially for you, birthday wishes, congratulations, just for you, sent with love, time to celebrate, best wishes, happy birthday from me to you, thank you, and someone special. Again, you can create backgrounds with these. You can cut into them as well to create sentiments, and you can mix and match them. So it could be birthday wishes, especially for you, because you get them in all the same colours. So you could literally have like a pink card that says happy birthday, just to say birthday wishes, especially for you, from me to you. Like it could be that fun, and you could create a big background with these, but they're so fun. Again, they're die cut, so we just pop them out of those sheets. You just have to snip away the edges so they come away, but it's fantastic for fantastic and 156.
Yeah. So huge amount, doesn't it, of those borders that you can see there.
$6.99.
And always so nice to pop a little border on, I always think, just to finish off something as well. So that is right down on that to £6.99. Again, there's so much to fit into this show.
I know, there's loads,
of time, so I want to make sure we get through everything. So keep on putting these into your baskets whilst you can.
So the next one we have for you is your element sheets. So for your bowls, we've got 3 different element packs that we've got. The first one we're going to look at is our presents and bows. So you're going to get presents, you're going to get stars, you're going to get balloons in here. Again, you get 12 sheets of each, which means you get all of these fantastic designs in all of the different colours in a mix of gold and silver. There's a huge amount of elements on this though. Wow. 408 in total. The patterns we've chosen to go inside the balloons and the designs, they're so fun and funky, which it works perfectly with the design.
Yeah, the amount that we've got today, okay, is the equivalent to what's sold on the first launch day in 2 minutes.
Wow.
That's all that we have, okay? They were $9.99 at that point. We are taking them lower, but I am just having to say to you, we don't have enough of these to go around. £6.99 today. If you've already got them home, you'll know how much you love them. Look at the colour.
So spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, the green.
And I love how the colours and the foiling that we've chosen can mix together.
Definitely.
So you can mix the green and the pink and the turquoise. You know, you can put them all together, so you can make a really fun, bright design. But you can mix between the foiling, which I just absolutely love.
And it's just
also,
so pop them out.
these presents, we can use them for Christmas.
Of course you could.
Of course we can. We can mix and match those with your Christmas elements, with your Christmas papers as well. There's no occasion that you can't be using these designs for.
No, and they're just going to be so easy to just be able to pop them out, and then you can, of course, use them self-adhesive to just stick those on. Rita, Georgina, well done to Crafters in Surrey, and April, and Hayley, and Maureen, Jacqueline getting 2 of these, Dorothy and Josie, I think they've almost sold out. I don't know who's going to get the last ones. Well done. If it's you, fingers crossed. If it's in your basket, fastest finger first now. Should we come across to the flowers
Let's go for the flowers. So again, this is another collection where you get a ridiculous amount within here. So again, you've got your 12 different colours, you get 1 sheet of each. Every sheet has a range of different sizes, of different patterns, of gold and silver designs within here. 384.
Now that is going to be a lot of cards and boxes and bags that you're making as well. Pop them on an envelope, do anything you want with that.
Exactly, these can just be little embellishments on the side of a topper maybe, or on the top of a box, you know, anything that you're putting together, we can be using this for. These prices are ridiculous. You won't find this price anywhere else on any of our stickables we've got. You won't find this on Hunkydory's website. These prices are exclusive. And we don't have a lot of the stock, so don't be missing out if this is something that you're wanting to try. I mean, for that price, £6.99, and you're getting over £300.
Look at all those colours.
300 elements, not pounds.
Yes.
It's time for Christmas.
It is time for Christmas.
I am ready.
But you know, with is it your last show as well today before Christmas? Gosh, it's all of us.
I know. Nice.
Me, you, Debbie. We're all done.
We're good.
Yes, Jamie has one more, and then that's so amazing deals. And of course, if you want to do these at craft groups, I'm thinking as well, it'd be fantastic. But even children's groups. I mean, I go to play groups now, obviously with Nola, and we always have craft tables set up for the children that are a bit older.
These are absolutely fantastic, aren't they, for the younger children?
Actually do this, and they just pop it out, you know, stick it on themselves. Going to make beautiful cards for every occasion. Also, butterflies. I mean, we often say flowers and butterflies, the two most used
elements.
Yeah, this is. The detailing, I have to say.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Perfect, yeah.
And these are really cool because you can layer them on top of each other, so you can go like largest to smallest butterfly.
Oh, of course. You can almost decoupage with them.
Yes. So you've got a mixture of butterflies and dragonflies on here. 1 sheet of each colourway. So we're bringing all of those colours back every single time. I love it.
Again, 288 elements.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Across all of those 3 then, that's about 900.
You're looking at
I think that's over 1,000.
It's over 1,000.
I think it's over 1,000.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Over 1,000 elements.
1,076 elements if you buy if you actually decide to get the butterflies, you decide to get the flowers, and then you decide to get the balloons, the stars, and the presents, we are then looking at over 1,000 elements for just over £20.
Madness.
That is absolute madness, isn't it? It makes it so easy, of course, to be able to do these. Should be £9.99 each, but we've taken those prices straight down today, which is absolutely brilliant. So all of the butterflies, very popular at £6.99. Look at that gorgeous sample as well.
It's really nice, isn't it? Having that rainbow effect on that grey as well. It brings out the colours so nicely.
Absolutely. Only today are these prices available for you, okay? So we've done the brights, we've done the Christmas. Shall we come across to the essentials next, yes? Now, let's come to our A5, shall we, first again? Essential colours that you can get with these.
So what I love about the essential colours is that you can stamp on here.
Okay.
You can colour on here.
Amazing.
We can heat emboss on here.
Oh, right.
You can use your gilding flakes, your glimmer mists. You can heat emboss on here as well, and it's still stickable. Yes. We can ink on top of the colours, so the cream and the ivory and the white you can ink on top of. We've got gilding flakes on here.
Good, doesn't it?
We've coloured this one in here with your alcohol markers. Look how fantastic that looks. If you're someone who stamps and colours, and you always stick your elements onto your cardstock, then stamp and colour straight onto this. Yeah. And you are ready to go. We don't have to think about cutting it out. If you do want to cut it out to sort of layer up your stamp designs, then no worries about how you're going to stick it down. We've got you covered with this. It's really, really great. I mean, this is something that I turn to all the time when we're doing die boards now for the shows and they're single dies. Always using the white ones because I don't have to think about how I'm going to stick it down.
Exactly.
I just need to cut it down and pop it onto the plate as well. And it's so fun for using with a range of different things. I mean, with dies like this as well, where you've got this gorgeous detail, if you want to give this a little bit of colour and obviously make this a little bit more distressed, just go straight over that with your inks.
Definitely.
Again, perfect for using with your sentiments, with your fantastic designs.
Yeah,
with your flowers, with your numbers. And who doesn't love your essential black and white?
Absolutely.
They're really, really handy to have around.
And then to have the ivory as well, which I always think, you know, for weddings or all that sort of stationery.
Classic colour, isn't it?
Definitely. And we are once again taking that straight down to £6.99 for you to get. This is very, very limited. I will let you know, probably the most limited in the hour to be able to get this. So you do need to be super quick if you want it. Once again, all of them self-adhesive. So all you need to do is just take the corner off and it's there. We're looking at 10% of the stock having gone within 15 seconds pretty much of us having put that price on. So brilliant opportunity, 3 different colours of your essentials. Should we come across the deals as well?
Yes. So again, 36, which is perfect. You get the exact same amount, but you've got that different size. Like we were saying about being at your craft fairs and being able to personalise any of your cards. I mean, having the essential colours is great because it doesn't matter what's on the card.
Exactly.
As long as you've got these colours, you are good to go.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it, with everything?
With everything.
And again, £4.99 for you to be able to get these. I mean, they're literally at a price where, you know, so often with like cardstock and things, we're trying to like save bits of it and use it. You could just stick the whole of this down and not even worry about it at these kind of prices.
It's not an issue, is it?
No, not at all.
Another thing that we haven't mentioned either is this looks absolutely fantastic put through an embossing folder.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Because you can pop it through your embossing folder. Again, you can then just stick it down. No need to worry about it, and it looks absolutely fantastic. So if you are watching and there's any things that you're thinking, can I do this with it? Ask us, because you absolutely, there's lots and lots of things. I think the only thing we haven't tried is like foiling with it, so with your foiling dies, and it might be a little bit tricksy because of obviously the heat element to it, but we've heat embossed on this, so again, it's something that you could try.
And I thought, again, because the price we're going to, you could try. If you have to get rid of one sheet, it's one sheet,
it's one sheet. It really isn't going to be that expensive, is it?
So they are available now. I can just see these next to me, these edge-to-edge foils.
So again, we've got your a really nice mix. We haven't sort of picked designs that we have in the other 2 elements either. So you've got the gorgeous star design in here, and you can see how that looks on your white, your gold, and your black as well. You've got the flowers, really nice essential designs, that damask pattern as well. We've got butterflies for you in here. You've got those gorgeous dotted stripe details. We've got the hearts, and then you've got these like gorgeous little bubble details which work perfectly for like celebratory occasions. If you've got little champagne dies, this is going to be a great background for that. So a really gorgeous mix. And again, 24 sheets in this one, sorry. 24 sheets. 24
sheets. Again, only been on back in July, I believe. They were on at £9.99, sold incredibly well. Back on today at that £6.99 opportunity. So a wonderful, wonderful mix, as you could see on those boards to be able to get this. Lots of you coming through. Hayley, Sylvia, Maureen, Pat, Dorothy, Nicola, Sheila, Jane, Julie, Hampshire, Tina, Janet, Lisa. A good luck to all of you. We've got one more thing to fit in that I just want to be able to show you, which is our coins. So very, very different here compared to anything else that we've actually been able to show you within the whole collection. Really,
again, we like to mix and match it up with our different collections. So this is something that we did essentially and exclusively for our essential collection. So there are letter coins. Again, personalisation. Brilliant. On the go. It's perfect.
There's my code, just to let you know.
This one as well, you've got a huge array in here because, of course, you've got the whole alphabet on one sheet, and you've got doubles of some of those letters as well. So the amount of elements that you're getting included in this one is absolutely huge.
And I do love it when you can. I mean, obviously, my name is Sherilyn. Well, I don't get called it very often, but it is very, very hard to ever, well, you can't find my name.
Well, we were talking about it earlier, weren't we, with like Christmas cards and like personalising like names and people.
We were saying about Pop Pop, wasn't we? And Kat has her granddad that she calls Pop Pop, you know, rather than granddad or grandfather, something easy to find. We can't find it anywhere. Well, you can with this. You can stick that on.
You can personalise it. If you've got, you know, children's names which aren't very...
Bowie, Nola. Not really.
You can't find them anywhere, can you?
No.
With this, it doesn't matter because you can make it yourself.
Yes, exactly. You've got 576 elements in these, and I love that it's been thought out as well that more O's are used, more A's are used. So, you know, you've got less of the Z's, for example.
And you've got different styles of typography as well, which is nice because it gives you a great mix. You've got some sort of like really good sort of strong, bold letters, and then you've got sort of smaller ones as well.
And once again, so easy to just pop them out, as you can see just there, and then they're all self-adhesive, so they'll just stick on wherever you would like them to. 20% of stock gone already. What I would say is if there's anything that you have seen or missed out on, it's all there on the web. Today, these prices are the lowest they've ever been on something that has been an amazing seller this year, only launched this year. It is a today price. It is exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker, and at midnight tonight, they go back up to the prices. I mean, they were brilliant prices anyway.
They were really good prices for how much you get. It was incredible, but make sure you get these deals.
Absolutely.
They are great.
Yeah. And I love that we've got the essentials, we've got the bright, you know, the fact that we've got the Christmas collection, we've got the foiling that
you've got everything really, haven't you?
DLs, A5s, you know, the different sizes that you'd need as well. So amazing ways that we've got the essentials, from the butterflies to the flowers to, you know, the presents, the balloons that we can see. Obviously, we had the reindeers, the Christmas trees. So there is so much that, of course, is included within all of these bits at the lowest price that they've ever been, and that is just for today. Shall we just do one quick extra little deal on the dye brush?
I don't know about the sneaky deal she's popping in.
It's in. Shall we do it?
It's in now.
Yeah. Okay. Sneaky little deal. An essential, isn't it, this?
Yes, it is. Especially if you've got your stickables, because, you know, if you're using your dies with this, you're going to need this to be able to pop out all of those bits, because you've got that self-adhesive backing. Some of your elements can get a little bit stuck, so you need this to sort of make sure all of those release holes are popped out, and you're really thoroughly brushing all of the pieces out of your die before you release it with your stickables. So your die brush is essential. You've also got Adam's favourite, the little spoon at the end. Perfect for your gemstones, absolutely essential. It's a great tool. I love the fact that all of those pieces sort of hide away really nicely in there as well, and it's got such a handy grip. It's really nice.
$11.99, great price. We love it when we see it at that price point, but it is countdown to Christmas. You've seen amazing deals on all the stickables, so let's go lower. And under £10 today for that 3-in-1 die brush that you've got. So many uses, as Natalie's just said to you. And it is something that really will work very well with this collection that you've just seen as well. Sometimes, you know, you might have friends who have just started crafting. You know, you might know of somebody who wants to start working in this, might have bought a die machine. It's a really nice little extra to be able to buy.
It is, isn't it? It's such a great stocking filler, a nice little touch to any gift as well. Any crafty person is going to love a tool like this, because it's something you use every day, not just with your dies, but picking up your tape, putting your gemstone dies, putting your gemstones down. It's absolutely essential.
Yeah, it is. Now, keep on coming through for that. Keep on coming through for everything we've had in this show. We have another hour, okay, with Natalie. We have had Stickables. We're now going to come to Snippables.
Snippables.
Okay. Now, this is something that I've never seen, okay? This has been on back in October 2022. It was a massive show, incredibly popular. Never been on since, but we've got them back and we are going to be doing an amazing discounted price point for you, okay? Now, what I would like us to do is to pop this onto pre-order so that you can jump onto the website while you're coming through for this, have a little look. If you want to kind of check out ahead, then you can do, because you know that we are going to do some brilliant prices like we've already done. We'll see you in a moment with that.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay, wow, what a show was that. We were just there having a little chat about our Christmas party.
We were, 'cause that was the last time I was here, so I was getting all the goss.
Yes, it was good fun. It was quite a funny one because I was still so confused and I didn't realise they were replaying one of our shows out. So while we were at the party, that was being played out. And, but yes, it was good fun. Now you've just had the most incredible deals, haven't you? The most amazing prices, which I would keep coming through for. But we have got the Snippables that we're about to bring to you now, which we were talking about earlier because obviously I hadn't seen these or this collection, and you were saying it basically. It's a really reasonable way to be able to do decoupage.
Yes,
and
to
to
be
get
able
those
to do
dies.
like a decoupage die collection.
So good.
So a lot of companies that do dies do decoupage dies.
Yeah.
However, the main cost is the metal, because of course with decoupage, you start with an image and then it goes smaller and smaller and smaller. You layer that up, you get that 3-dimensional effect. It looks stunning. But when you've got a die for every single layer, that metal gets expensive.
Yes,
that metal gets very, very expensive. So what we did here was we thought, well, hang on a minute, we can give you one die and we can give you a cutting template and you can create your own decoupage. So not only do you have the really handy guide inside all of your dies, which shows you exactly all of the different layers that you can cut out, but you don't have to necessarily follow this if you don't want to. You can do as many or as little layers as you want to make the most out of this collection.
Okay. So we've got the bundle, if you want to get it in the bundle, which is where we have actually got all 6 of the die sets that are available. Also, the paper pad is available as well for you to be able to get. Brilliant. I mean, you'd want it all, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. So you can see that we should be at £71.93. It's only ever been on air twice before, okay, which is the 4th of September and the 2nd of October, which was back in 2022, so not even in 2023.
It was over a year since it's been aired. Madness.
Exactly. Now, when we did that, I'm going to show you the price that we went to, where it sold incredibly, incredibly well. We then will give you a minute, we'll give you a quick flip through all of this and we will take it even lower. £56.93 is a great deal price, of course. I just think it's when you see the images as well that we're actually going to be creating.
Isn't it? I mean, if any of you remember our Woodland Story, because it was a collection, we had it as a top collection, you have these beautiful sort of like iconic like fairy tale-esque imagery. They remind me of all of the storybooks from growing up. You know, the lady who lived in the shoe, the famous one with the rabbit. They're all in this collection. So what you've got on every single sheet is you'll see you've got a number of different images. What we've done really cleverly with this collection is that every sheet has the right amount of images to be able to make up one whole decoupage. So we've really thought cleverly about that. You've also got different sentiments that you can layer up to create your sentiments on. So you've got all of the 6 different designs in your dies, but you've got 2 different colourways.
Brilliant.
And then in the back, we've got A5 backgrounds for you. I think there might be a few more just in front there as well. So you've got lots of different designs, which you can use as your backgrounds for your cards. You know, they're themes and really nice images that work throughout. These are also matastic as well, so you can stamp directly on here because we have stamps coming up that work with these. So you've got more sentiment options. You can colour directly onto here as well. It's a really, really fantastic collection. I love it because of how easy it is to do and all of the different elements that you get. So
they're big dies as well, aren't they, that you're actually seeing?
Absolutely huge
And I love that they have got all of the instructions that actually come within these.
And then, of course, you can see gorgeous examples of how they look once they're decoupaged.
And it's that sort of, with the decoupage, it is the fact that you get that height is what I absolutely love. So it should be £71.93. It was incredibly popular when we took it down to £56.93. But we are going to do another massive, massive saving on this, OK? Now, here is the second one that we can see here. And you can see that goes from that to this. Under £40 today.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, my. Absolutely brilliant.
6 gorgeous dies, which come with fantastic sentiments as well. And then all the artwork and imagery you get in the pad is incredible. I mean, in every single pad, you've got the 16 single-sided sheets. So you've got, I think you get 3 in each design, or maybe it's 4 in each design. I'm trying to work out how many cards you can make from
within
the single designs. But it's definitely a fantastic little collection.
Look at that. It's just,
I love the artwork is fantastic. The colourways are really spectacular, but you've got that really nice illustratory feeling to this, which I really, really find quite special. Which one's next?
That one, we can go to that one.
Oh, yes. This has a special name. I think it's a stout, but everyone always tells me it's different.
Oh, I don't know.
But this one looks really good, and look how it's been layered up with just the teacup from that last image, and then you've got some of the toadstools as well, which come from one of your other designs.
And that's also coming with the little duck character as well, so it comes with both those characters.
Yes, I love the little
as well. So it's just so much. So we've got the little bunny rabbits.
We've got the bunny rabbits.
We're going to do those in a little demo, so you'll be able to see those, how you layer them all up. So just brilliant that all of these, of course, 6 die sets and that pad will ensure that you can create decoupage, and so much decoupage, so many amazing cards for that incredible price at $39.99. We do have them as well available individually, so if you were thinking, for example, well, I want the home sweet home, then you've got that opportunity. Where are they normally per die set? So they're normally £9.99 per die set, a lot amount of metal. We're taking them down to £5.99 today. So we will pop all of those, of course, onto the website in case you want them individually. But the best way to get them, without a doubt, is within the bundle.
These are gorgeous as well. If you're very into your colouring, these are beautiful to die cut from just white Ink Me cardstock and then colour in. You get that beautiful effect, and obviously then you can change your colours of your different characters and all of your other elements, so it's really nice that you can do that.
Should we just give people a chance to get the paper pad on their own as well?
Because this is the thing that you're going to use, so this is what you want more of. We definitely don't have any more stock available of this either. So what we have is what we have.
And we've not got a massive amount, have we, in terms of quantity?
Don't.
You know, we don't have triple figures. We are in double figures in terms of availability of this. So there is your Woodland Story. Paper pad should be £11.99, which is brilliant. 48 of your A4 sheets, of course, that you've got there. So all of those different designs.
And on the front of your, on the reverse of this as well. You've got handy instructions.
You can see that just there if we spin that around.
It shows you exactly how they work, how you can put them out, how you can follow your guide, and then how you can build them onto your cards.
Brilliant, isn't it? And then you've seen, of course, some of those gorgeous opportunities that we actually have of our samples of how this is going to decoupage up, down to £7.99. If you go back onto our YouTube as well, and you go to the 4th of September 2022, you have got to look back a little way, but just type in the date and you'll find it. You'll be able to see all of the demos, of course, in the shows.
I think it was me and Ruth as well, I think.
Yeah, I think it was. And lovely samples that we can see on this. So that is £7.99, but as I say, I think there's about 50-ish left now of them in terms of availability, so good luck to get it. Should we see how to put it together and how to do it?
Let's do it. So I've got one of my pages here, and you can see I've already cut out some of my gorgeous elements. So what you want to do is you want to stick your dies directly onto this sheet. Now, it's really easy to do that. You've got this handy bleed. So what you want to do is the bleed of the image lines up directly with the design that you've got, so you want to make sure that that is exactly perfectly over that, so you can't see any of that design, and that will mean that you've got that perfectly secure and in place. So all your cut lines fit really nicely around your artwork, and we're going to do exactly the same with Mr. Rabbit there, and then we're going to run this through our die cutting machine. So I'm just going to pop that on here, and then I'm going to run that through on our machine. So we're just going to pop that through, and you want to do this with all of the images that you've got, if you're wanting to make the full amount of decoupage, that is. But what I absolutely love, and like I said earlier, on every single sheet that you've got from your pad, you'll have enough images for the dies and the amount of layers that are recommended for you to cut out on the inside of your packaging. So just taking those out of there, and then we are going to lay them up. So I've got my rabbit, he's ready to go. We just need to add him onto there. And then we have all of our fantastic lady rabbits. So let's pop these together. Just make sure I've not got any double ups on those. So you've got all of your images included. So then we're going to take your really handy guide, and we are going to start. So your base layer, nothing comes off of there. Layer 1, we are just going to remove the white part of the skirt. Now the way that these have been designed is that they have little pips on them. So you just need to pip and cut along those elements to remove all of the pieces. So that is layer 1. Layer 2, we're going to cut the whole way around the skirt here, and you can see that once you've got to that pip element, it really releases. We're not having to cut a lot of that off, you're just sort of getting to those tiny little areas where you're going to need to remove them. So the next layer, we're going underneath the jam that the rabbit has, and then we are going to remove this ear. So you've got that element, and then layer 4, we are going to take away the ears.
Brilliant.
And we're going to take...
It's just leading you how to do that, isn't it?
It's showing you exactly how to do it. And when you look at the guide as well, it's got really handy elements of what you need left over, what's to be discarded, and exactly where you need to cut it. And I think that's really handy to have. So for this one, we're going to go up around her hands. And they've been so cleverly designed because, of course, if you could just follow this and cut all the way through, but to have these little snip out elements is really, really great. So we've got popping that hand out there. We're going to just remove this one from here. There we go, taking that out from there. And then you want the top of this piece as well.
Brilliant.
And all of these other bits that we've got left over, we can definitely use those pieces too. So that's your layer 4. And then you've got one last layer, which is layer 5, which is the very sort of top of the rabbit's mouth. Now you could use another sort of element for this, or you don't have to add all these pieces on. But once you've got all of your bits and pieces together, then it's just a case of sticking it down. And it's super, super easy to do this with your foam pads. So you can just add as you go. I'm going to go from sort of start to bottom, so smallest all the way through to the back. I'm just going to snip some of these just to make them smaller so they fit on here. Your selection of foam pads, if you're looking for them, tune in on Thursday with Pauline because she has some good deals back on with her and those foam pads. Little sneak peek of what's to come. Also, if you're looking for a fantastic deal to get some like essential tools, there might be a sneaky little surprise for you on one of the shows tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I know, I'm giving all.
It's like, oh, what's happening?
We may have had a little conversation, but it is a brilliant, brilliant bundle of products. One that we've never done before. It's been specially made for you guys at Hobby Maker. I thoroughly annoyed Big Boss Dan at their office to try and get this together for you. So let's pop that on there. I'm going to go with my next arm on here. And then once you've got those smaller elements in, then we can just go in with our big foam pads and stick this on. So you can go on here.
Okay.
And then another one. And then we'll go on to that one.
Lovely.
And then we're going to finish with the last one. And it is as simple as that.
That is
but
so easy, isn't it, to put it together?
There's so much dimension in them. And I love that you get the 2 characters in one sheet as well, because we could have just put 1 character in here. But we made the most out of this collection. So for that incredible price, you're going to get 2 of these fantastic dies. So we'll just stick your last rabbit onto there, and then look how cute these little characters are. There's so much dimension within these.
They're fabulous,
it's
aren't they?
Absolutely awesome. And when you get really close up as well, you can see all of those, the fantastic details and the line work that you've got with the characters. So let's pop them onto a card, shall we? Because that isn't just the best of this. So I've got my elements here. And I think what we're going to do is going to use both of these designs. So I'm going to start off and I'm going to pop, I'm going to do a 7x5. So I'm going to go straight in. And I've trimmed that a little bit funny there. Let's just go straight in. And we are going to pop that to 5
and of
by
course
7.
these all come, don't they, with the actual Snippables pad as well, so it's all there. We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines, and you'll be answered next. Then it'll be you, Pamela, then Julie, so you will be answered shortly. Marina, you're almost there, new crafters as well. It is just very, very busy today with the deals that we're doing.
A little border strip on this one, and I'm going to I've cut it down to about 3 inches, and then I've just gone over the edge of my element here, and we've got your guide. So this guide here is really helpful if you like to create those sort of torn edges. So I'm just going to tear away at this paper here, and that will give me that gorgeous element. You can go back in, it's going to give you that white look to this. So that then can fit on here and give you that really nice edge. I might do it on the other side as well. Let me just see if I can just get this bit on there as well. And then we'll do it on the other side. Why not? And because it is matte-tastic as well, you can go in with your dies if you want to. You can go in with your stamps if you want to. I'm going to go in with a little bit of ink just on my edges because I want that more grungy look. So before we stick it down, I'm just going in with Muddy Boots, which is the perfect colour for this. And I'm just going to give those edges a little bit of a distressed look. So that is my element. I'm going to stick this on, and we're going to go in with foam pads. So our large rectangles will work really nicely with that. Pop that onto here. I'm going to place my little characters sort of on the side together here. And then I have from our stamps that we also have available.
Yes, we do.
I have our stamp. So the stamp I'm going to go for with this one is Enjoy Your Beautiful Day.
Okay.
So let's just take that out of there. We'll go in with our acrylic blocks because we've got so many different varieties. I'm going to go in with VersaFine as well to stamp this just because it gives you the best image. So before we stick these elements on any further, we'll just add our sentiment from our stamp set.
Lovely.
Which we've got coming up for you guys. So let's stick that on there, pop our characters on, and we will be done. So another few of our largest foam pads. So you have that height on your characters. And then I think if I snip this down, we'll have the nice variety on there, and we can stick this directly onto your card blank. So we're just going to stick that in place, and then we can go in with our tape. Actually, let's go with our construction glue.
Okay, nice.
This one's back in stock, people.
Oh, okay. We'll see if we've got it back in stock. We'll try and get it live on the show.
I mean, this time it was only out of stock for about 74 hours before we got some back in.
That doesn't usually happen, does it?
Normally it's a long, long time.
Anyway, was it 3 months or something at one point? Yeah.
Yes. So we'll stick that directly onto our card blank. And then it just makes the most sweetest cards.
Brilliant, isn't
and
it?
not just for card making, but I think these characters would look absolutely incredible in box frames.
Definitely.
In a child's nursery. They're so sweet, so wholesome. It's such a beautiful selection of artwork that we've chosen.
And what a personal present if you'd made something like that for a nursery as well.
It's so sweet, and you've got so much.
Gorgeous. We will bring that construction glue live as well. You can get 6 of these bottles, so 6 of your 60ml bottles that we have here. Should of course be $17.94. We'll get the price down as low as we possibly can. As you said, only out of stock a little bit of time this time, but it has been out of stock for months before, so I know you always want to stock up on it. $11.99 for all 6 of them.
I think so.
Did someone say they'd got 84
Someone
bottles?
said, I've gone down to 40, I think it was like 47 bottles, so I need to make sure I restock.
you know, we like to use it a lot, so why not? If you've got the space, then get as many as you can, I suppose, like that. $11.99 for you to be able to get all of those. Now, well done. Now, we have also got the stamps that you just mentioned.
Yeah.
I will just show you these individually. Now, of course, when the paper pad runs out, it's brilliant to have the stamps because I'm imagining the stamps still fit with the dies.
The stamps fit perfectly on your dies. They're the exact size, so you can either die cut and stamp straight onto your die cut, or you can stamp it and then use your dies to cut them out. But again, it gives you that gorgeous line detail, so if you do want to colour them in, it's really easy. What I love about these as well is that you don't need to use them with your dies.
No, of course.
So you can have that gorgeous artwork for colouring in, for making your personalised frames and artwork, but you've got it in a stamp form. It's a tool. You can use it as many times as you want to as well.
So we've got Home Sweet Home that you can see just here. And again, it's jam-packed, as you can see, with all the little additional stamps that we've got, the sentiments
perfect
as well.
for backgrounds.
Yeah.
You know, you've got 3 sentiments, you've got the flowers, you've got the butterflies we can add on here. I love the little tea bag as well with the little heart in. It's very, very adorable.
10 stamps on this one. It should be £8. Tea, love, cake, you are terrific, or let's get together soon. This has only ever been at £8, but instead today we are going to take it lower. You can see what you could create with that on the back of this as well. £4. Okay, we're halving the price. So a half price deal today for you to be able to get that. We are going to do you a bundle as well, so if you want them all, wait for that. But if you want them individually, half price deal today. Absolutely love this one as well that you can see just here. So we have got your garden gramophone. I do. This is just, oh my. This would be perfect for Bowie's music room. Yeah, you're right. It is Bowie's music room, it's certainly not mine anymore. Did I tell you Bowie's in a band?
No.
He's 4, right? Yeah, he's 4.
No way.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So he's in a band. He had his first performance this week. So at the school, they're between 4 and 6. So there's 3 of them who are 4, 2 of them who are 4. Then there's a 5-year-old and a couple of 6-year-olds. They called themselves the Friendly White Frogs. He's a drummer, and then there's another little boy's a drummer. They've got a bass guitarist. The guitar was bigger than the boy. Oh my! 2 main guitarists, 2 singers, and 2 keyboard players.
This is the best
thing ever. This performance, they did Katy Perry Raw, right? And he was in time, like they were drumming away these little dots behind these instruments. And obviously the head teacher came on afterwards and was like, do you remember when we had recorders? She's like, instead these guys get to have a full band concert.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, this is perfect for him.
The little white frogs.
I mean, by the time they got to year 6, they were excellent.
The name's awesome.
it was so cute. But yeah, his little friend Jonathan, I'm not joking, the guitar was bigger than him, and he was just standing there holding this guitar. And I was like, this is just brilliant. So yeah. He can only, he managed to hold it. One of the boys in the other band, and the little band, fell over backwards because it was too heavy for him. I was like, this guitar is massive. So it was, but yeah, they were really good, all of them.
So cute.
So cute. Anyway, half the price on this as well. You've got the gramophone that we can see there. We've got great sentiments again. You've got the additional stamps.
I mean, for £3.99, I think I'd buy that stamp just for the music
100%, I would. You'd use that so much.
Heat embossing that onto like craft card or onto like black card, creating that, using it for Christmas as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Such an essential
the little bird, you'd use loads as well, wouldn't you?
That.
Just a lovely little addition.
So cute.
Great price, $3.99. We've also got this as well that we can share with you. So many books, so little time.
Love that sentiment.
I do, and it's time to write the next chapter. New year feels like, absolutely. They do. They feel like those kind of posh cards.
Get your watercolour pencils out.
Yes.
Colour these in that gorgeous, sketchy feel.
And again, they're half price, usually always £8. We are down to £3.99 for you on that one. This one with the image as well. We spoke about that little duck image that we'd seen earlier. So gorgeous, both of those images. Dad, Mum, you've got as well. Your grand, you've got to you that you can see with this as well.
We sort of mixed and matched this as well. So you'll see that you've got Dad, and then you've got the AD at the bottom, and you've got the MA at the top. So we wanted to separate them, so you could do it for Mum and Dad, or you could do it for Grandma or Granddad. So you can build those together and create your own words. So we wanted to make it very accessible, that one. And that's why your sentiments will look a bit funny, but that is what you want to be able to use them for.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, that's £3.99. Big stamps that we can see in these. We've got this one, which is your Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit. So you've got both the rabbits.
I love the elements that we've got included in this one too. You've got the extra jam, you've got the light fixture, you've got the top hat as well.
Yeah.
Super cute.
Absolutely. And the best love story is the one you write together. And You're So Sweet is the other one as well. So once again, half price, £3.99. Big stamps that we're seeing. And then one final stamp set that I want to share with you as well, which is this one. So you've got a huge stamp, as you can see here. Sunshine, laughter and love, and enjoy your beautiful day. And then you've almost got the reeds there at the bottom, which again, I think you'd use in so many different...
You'd use it for so many different things, wouldn't you? It's absolutely stunning. And depending on how you colour this in, it can look like wildflowers, it could be autumnal, it could be spring.
Absolutely.
But I just love that house and that wheelbarrow.
Yeah, I do.
It's adorable.
All of them half price today have been on at £8, but would you like them all? Because if you would like all 6 of these...
These are perfect for mixing and matching, aren't they?
Aren't
really?
they?
They're great for creating your own little stories as well, like your own little storybooks with all the artwork in here.
So £48 is the normal price. What we should be doing is halving it today because we've halved the price on all of them. So that would be £24, which is amazing. I know we're going to go lower than that.
Yeah, of course we are.
Instead, let's take it to under £20. I mean, that is a better than half price deal. So what that basically means, on a normal day, if you had £20 in your pocket, on a normal day, you could buy this one, okay, and you could buy this one, and that is all that you'd be able to buy. You'd have £4 spare, but you couldn't buy another set. So then instead we're saying, well, actually, instead you can have this one as well. You can have this one as well. You can have this one as well, and you can have this one just for today. So you can get all 6 of them for the price of what would normally be just 2.5 of those.
I love that.
Or less than 2.5. Absolutely incredible, isn't it?
So good.
Yeah.
And I mean, this artwork,
it's lovely.
it is incredible. Whether you're buying it to work with your dies, whether you're buying it because these stamps are phenomenal, because I'd just buy it for the stamp artwork. They're gorgeous to colour in. It doesn't matter what mediums you're using, your watercolour pencils, all of the artwork on here is amazing.
Currently out of stock on your website. I believe that's because we've been given the whole quantity that is available for today's show. So it is the only chance. You can see it there, out of stock. The only way to be able to get it. And there was a discount actually on your website there as well, down to 30. Still £10 higher than our discount today. So it is an exclusive price tag at £19.99. And there's 50 stamps. So that makes the stamps, what, less than 50p, about 40-ish p, something like that per stamp.
And you've got such a nice variety of sentiments as well. Sentiments that you can use, not just with this collection, but with lots of different collections. I think every single image that we've got in here, all the little added extras that you get with the main images as well are so perfect. You can, of course, use them again with your pad, with your designs as well. You could be creating different backgrounds. They are an absolute dream. They're so that
so good, aren't they?
I love the designs in here.
I do, I really do. You will be on to next, Angela. Then it'll be you, Chris. Then it'll be Brenda, Gina. You're almost there. New Crafter's almost there. Janet, Mary, Claire, almost there. As we say, this is the only place you can get these now. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. If you bought them individually, you want to swap it over to the bundle, just give the call centre a call. They'll manage to do that for you. Brilliant half-price deal on them individually, but even better here, where we're looking at them being about £3.74, I think, per
so good.
£3.33, even lower, each one, when they should be £8, and which is where they've been before. Should we have a actual demo?
Let's do it. So I'm going to do one with our stamps. So I've got one of our stitch edge nesting dies. I've stamped that out of, cut that out of Ink Me, and we are going to stamp our main image. So to do this, I'm going to use our acrylic blocks. So we've got in our acrylic block set 3 fantastic sizes of blocks, which work with all your different stamps. When you're stamping big images like this, you want to make sure you've got full coverage on your block there. I love that they're completely see-through, so you can see exactly what you've got and where you're going to stamp it. And I'm going to go with Memento because we are going to colour this in with our alcohol markers. So just going to pop that on here, and then we're going to go straight down onto my design. So when you're happy with your placement, you can just go in and press this down, and that is going to fit absolutely wonderfully on there. So then you can just pick that off, and it will reveal your gorgeous stamp image.
Isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? So I've got my main image, and then we're also going to have a little border strip on here. So I've already started to sort of colour and make this, but I'm going to go with my smaller block for this little piece here, and we are just going to stamp this across our panel.
Yeah.
And I'm sort of changing the direction each time to be able to give you a really nice full border element on there. And then let's go in with our alcohol markers. So I have got 484, 560 and 461. So we're going to start with our lighter purple, sorry. And I'm just going to go around the elements of our tea bags. Gone for a little fruit tea here with the purple that we've used. Maybe it's a berry tea.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that along here, and then I'm going to do this one.
Sorry.
And then to create dimension with our alcohol markers, we don't need a blending tool. We just need a darker colour and then that lighter colour. So I'm just going to go along this side of here. So I've kind of stuck to the same edges on all of my elements.
Yeah.
So just going along there, and then you go back in with your lighter colour and just go over that area, and it will bring that colour to life and really blend those two tones together. This is what I love about your alcohol markers. You get such vibrant colouring, but you also get such a beautiful element. There are craft markers, Kat. They come in packs of 6, so it's a great pack to sort of get involved in. And we're just going to go around with our 461 just to really lift that colouring off the page. It gives it such a good look when you bring that together. So that is our sort of background ready to go. And then we are just going to switch this out for one I coloured in earlier. And we've got that gorgeous, gorgeous colouring. All I'm going to do is go in with my 561, which is that lighter sort of blue tone, and just add a touch of shadow to my cream here. So I have gone over with N1, which is our light sort of cream, but I'm just going to add touches and hints underneath that there. So we've got this ready to go. Going to do a little 4x6 with this, and I've stolen some of my colour from the paper pad as well.
Nice.
So to bring in our purple, because it's a little bit lighter, I'm just going to go with my chisel tip, because you get 2 ends on your pens, and I'm just going to go directly onto here, really quite lightly, not being precise at all, just to bring in that lighter, that more pinky purple, because on here we've got more of like a bluey purple, but because you've got that gorgeous matte finish, you are able to do this as much as you want.
Now, I think Kat has just managed to find a bundle of pens.
It hasn't. When it was on in August, was it the crazy, crazy price? Yeah, let's do it.
Shall we do it?
Do it.
Go on then. You know, you're basically in charge, aren't you?
Just
so
do it.
it's we're going to do this for you. So in August we did an amazing deal on this pen bundle. It hasn't been back on since.
Just do it, Kat.
We're just going to bring it to
okay.
you today.
Do it. I'll take the blame.
78 pens in total. It comes as well with the handbook. These are the craft markers. You see some of them being used, of course, just here. I have no idea what this price is going to go to. Because I obviously wasn't here.
It's the best ever price.
Okay. Best ever price that's going to be coming to you. You can see how much you're actually getting. They're gorgeous array of colours as well.
Really, really nice mix of colours. So you get a pack of, you get 14 different packs. You get your darks, your lights, your neutrals, your browns, your purples, your pinks, your yellows, your cool greys, your warm greys, your greens, your turquoises. How many have I said now? I don't know where I'm up to. Oh, you get
13 packs.
There should be one with all of them in. Oh, is it? Okay. So you get 13 packs with this one. But they're all listed on the website.
Oh, there you go. Yes, full set.
All
We've
in
got
there.
blues, browns, cool greys, darks, greens, neutrals, pastels, pinks, purples, reds, turquoises, warm greys and yellows. So yeah,
Lots.
a lot.
Lots anyway.
And the handbook that's going to give you all of those tips that we can see as well. Wow, okay. £78.99. So
it's incredible, isn't it?
£1 a pen.
Split pay.
on split pay, yeah. 99p for your book if you want to work it out that way. And it's on a 3-way split pay for you to be able to get this as well. That means you're taking it home for £26.33. Okay, this wasn't meant to be replayed, okay? This was an August-only deal, hence it's not been on again. Nat just went, you should just do it. Just do it. So we are going to repeat that just today. Probably will get a bit in trouble from our end at least. We're all off, so it doesn't matter really. I'm gone, you're gone. Yeah. So you will.
You can shout at me, but I won't reply to your email.
We'll leave it to Kat, Adam and Dan. So write down. We're just going to repeat it right now. Do you know what? They are amazing pens, aren't they?
They are absolutely fantastic. I'm just thinking about where I can pop my second.
Yes,
I think I'm going to go up there. They're really, really good. They give you so much vibrancy in your colour. They're an alcohol-based marker, so you can see you get that really nice professional finish, sort of like bringing in those tones of colour as well, works really, really nicely. They're my favourite colouring medium. We've got so many shows. If you type in Hobby Maker Prism Craft markers, loads of shows will come up with loads of inspiration, loads of tips. Of course, you're getting the handbook as well. So with that handbook, you've got all the starting points that you need. And then you can obviously watch back on the shows, all the videos of how to get the best out of these markers.
A lot of people coming through, okay, we've got less than 20 now available. So well done to everybody who's coming in, showing their interest in this. As we say, shouldn't have redone it. We have just redone it, even though it was meant to be a one-off.
We love a sneaky deal, don't we, Kat?
Chance in August.
It's our favourite thing to do.
It is the best, and especially at this time. You know, it's coming up to Christmas. Everyone wants it.
We like to give back to you for all the support throughout the year, so take it while you can.
We've got more of you looking at these now than availability, so good luck. Oh, look, Beverly, I bought these when they were on offer in August. Awesome pens, I love them, and at this price, again, you just have to buy.
Wow.
That's really well done, you, Beverly, getting them. And yeah, I just think they're fantastic at full price, but it's always better when you get them for a deal, isn't it?
Always better when you can grab.
Are you one of those people where you get something on a deal and you say to people, yeah, but I bought it for this price?
I'm one of those people that won't buy something full price.
You want the deal.
That's what I am. I will never ever buy. If I buy something full price, I get quite sad about it. I love a bargain, so I am one of those people that will definitely grab it while you can.
Yeah, 100%. Less than 20 chances now available. Good luck on that. You know, it is obviously, new year, new craft. If you haven't got into colouring, maybe this is the way to do it. I mean, in essence, you've got 13 different sets of colours. You could gift these out to friends. You could kind of all come around your house and kind of all have a lovely time together.
You could share them in like your craft groups, or maybe it's something you're getting in together with friends. Buy them in a group, sort of split that cost between you all, and then you can share them and use them as you wish. But you will not be disappointed in these pens, and there's pens on the market that are very much like these pens and that other companies do. You always need a blending pen with them to blend your two colours together. You don't need that with these ones. You've got incredible amounts of colour within them. In each set, all your colours will blend together as well. But that doesn't mean you can't mix and match across the colours. Get these home, get yourself a little piece of paper, make yourself a little swatch, and then you'll know which colours match and match together with each one. But they are absolutely the best pen for colouring you can buy, and that's coming from me. They're honestly my favourite. My favourite.
And the handbook comes with you as well, so you'll get all of those tips that are included, as well as being able to watch back on the videos. Now, you mentioned the acrylic blocks.
I did.
You know, in the earlier demo. They're available.
And these are fantastic. We never really showcase these that much. So they're not much to see there, are they? You are going to get 3 blocks here. So you get your large one. This is about 6x4, so this is perfect for all of those really big background stamps that you may have. So you're going to get that one. Then you're going to get this smaller one. I'll put it together so you can see the difference in the size. So you're going to get this smaller one here. So perfect for all of your long sentiments, bits and pieces like that. And then you're going to get a smaller square as well. So for all of your embellishments, little tiny sentiments that you might have, or background elements, this is perfect. So it's a set of 3 that you're going to get. You can see all the sizes written down on there. They're absolutely fantastic. Oh, I don't think you do get this one, do you? I think do you?
You get 3.
Oh yeah, you do get 3.
Yeah.
You do get 3
of them. $12.99 as well for all 3 of those. And I mean, once you've got them, they're tools for life, aren't they? You're going to keep using
you use them all the time. And I love the fact that they're really, really thick blocks as well. You can see that on the sizes there. They're see-through, so you can see exactly what you have underneath it. So if you're sort of like, you lay your stamp on and you're wanting to do an ombre background with your inks, you can see exactly where you've got that colour. So when you're placing it down and bits and pieces like that, if you do need to re-stamp something again as well, because it's clear, you can easily line up to where you've stamped it previously.
Brilliant deal, brilliant price again for you to be able to get those at £12.99, so well done. Now, just want to give you another look at what, of course, you can get from today's show, all of it at those discounted deals. So you have got this whole bundle. Now, remember that these work with the paper pad. They also work with the stamps that we've seen as well. Now, with these, you are going to get 6 of your dies. So you're getting 6 of your die sets that we can see here. You can see all of those. So lovely images from the Home Sweet Home. We've also got Garden Cottage. We've got the Garden Gramophone. We've got Riverside Friends, Relaxing Read, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit. And then when you have a little look inside the Snippables pad that you're going to get, you can see how these just work perfectly with those dies. As Natalie said a bit earlier, you know, each of these follow the instructions of how to build them up. So they're very, very easy to do as well.
And you only need to take out one sheet. So we're not mixing and matching here. No. One sheet will give you enough characters that you need for all of your different layers that we have.
Yeah, and it's just super. And then if we just have a little look at a few of these samples that we've got, you really get to see how that decoupage kind of adds that depth onto the cards as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's really incredible.
Lovely collection. And of course, £71.93 is the price it should be. Instead, we have taken an amazing £31.93 off, down to £39.99 for you to be able to get this. And I always think if you are wanting to sell on, for me, decoupage always draws the eye.
It always draws the eye, doesn't it? And this is such a great collection. I mean, if we're thinking about these dies alone should be £9.99 each. So you would only be able to get 4 of those dies for this price.
Very true.
And you're getting an extra 2 dies, and you're getting your full paper pad included. Obviously, your paper pad is the one thing you're going to use the most. So if you are getting this fantastic deal, then definitely, for the price that you're saving, add in that extra book.
Yeah. So there is the option to get the extra paper pad, of course, as well. Usually £11.99. We've got it down to £7.99 today. And as you said, I mean, so many people have Beryl and Rita and Brenda and Deborah and Marie Claire and Anne and Susan, Amy Multibuy and Pamela, Janice, Valerie, Caroline. So lots and lots of you coming through and getting this or getting extras of this alongside the die sets, which is worth doing. You know, obviously, as we've said as well, once this has gone, it has gone. So I think we've got less than 20 of these left now individually, and that's it. It's not going to then, of course, be reprinted.
No, this is literally the last of the stock that we have of this Snippables collection. It's not available on our website. We've got it exclusively here today. So if you want it, you've got to grab it right now.
Absolutely. So that is there from £11.99 down to £7.99. And then, of course, there are the which we mentioned. Oh, just to let you know as well, if you are just wanting just one of the die sets, they are, like you said, normally £9.99. We've actually got those on now at £5.99. So you can see we've got Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit. We'll just bring them in at the prices for you as well.
Fantastic dies to use by themselves as well, because you've got so much detail within there that you can colour those in to represent whatever colours you want to look however you want them to be as well.
Yeah. And then we've
them
got
alongside your stamps too. So once that paper pad's gone out, you've got that element to use. But they are really nice artwork.
They are, aren't they?
And I love it. The theme, the style, it's quite vintagey.
And I like that it comes with a sentiment as well. You know, sit back and relax. You've got the main die, and then you've also got that as well. So reduced today to £5.99. We've got this one as well. Let's bring this one across.
I love this one. You've got your little goose.
It's really nice, isn't it? Riverside
Stout.
Friends. Yeah. Goose and stout that we can see just there. And like you said, very reminiscent of some of the main stories that maybe we read as children.
that you've grown up listening to. So it does bring back so many memories, doesn't it? And it has such a beautiful meaning towards it. So I think that's why the artwork resonates so well, because it is such a beautiful collection.
Yeah, definitely. Then you've got the Garden Gramophone, which if I spin that round, huge die that we can see just there. And for the record, you rock, which I just love. And this would be great for a Father's Day card.
Really good for Father's Day.
Yeah, there's you know, often we struggle, of course, with the kind of male cards in terms of what to do. This is definitely an image for male, for female, for everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's an easy one to go to, I think. Most
Really
people
easy to go to with that.
Absolutely. We've then also got a garden cottage that you can see just here. Again, a beautiful image. I mean, just lovely how we were saying earlier, in the wheelbarrow with
Great,
that
isn't
house
it?
that's
It's
there as well.
so magical.
Yeah, and love grows here as well that we can see with this. So £9.99, instead it's down to £5.99. And then final one that we've got, which is the Home Sweet Home. Probably one of the ones you'd use the most, I think, this image.
I think so. And I think they're also great to work alongside each other as well.
Yes.
You could use the, you know, the little teacup house with your wheelbarrow house to make a scene with that gorgeous background background we've got in the paper pad. They all work so nicely together, and they're just so simple to use.
They are.
I mean, everyone loves decoupage, and being able to create decoupage all the time, whether you're using it with your paper pad, whether you're using it with your stamps, whether you're just cutting it out of Ink.Me and then colouring it in, which is it's so magical to do that. These are fantastic.
Absolutely. And we're straight down. We have got weights on the phone lines, those individually. I mean, the best way in terms of prices to get them is in the big bundle, but I know some of you might be thinking, I just want an individual one, and that is not a problem at all either. So it's totally up to you which way you do it. If you want the ultimate collection, you get all 6 of those, and then you also get that Snippables pad as well. Everything is down at the most incredible deals and prices. I feel like my favourite word today is incredible.
Incredible.
Do you know, sometimes you hear yourself and you think, I'm liking that word.
I do all the time with the word fantastic.
Do you?
Yeah, all the time. It's my favourite word to use.
Silly is another I use a lot. And I've been,
silly?
Yeah, not obviously here, but you know, with my little boy, I use silly loads, and I suddenly was like, I need to stop using that. It's like annoying myself. You know, like when you keep saying the same thing, like I was like, just for everything. So yeah, there we are.
We are doing the wheelbarrow house.
Yes.
Absolutely love this one.
Lovely.
So I've got my die ready to go. You're going to place it over your image. I've obviously pre-cut out the other ones for this. So we're going to pop that onto here and then run it through our machine. So let's just grab that, pop it onto our plates, and we'll cut that element out.
Perfect.
So once we've done this now, where did I put my die? We are going to cut this out to be, I believe, layer 3. So it's layer 3 that we're going to cut this one to be.
Okay.
So let's just remove that from our plates. It cuts out so well. It really does. You've got so much detail within here as well, and all the little cut lines, everything just pops out of there. So for layer 3, let me get my scissors. We are going to cut all the way down here. We're going to go up to that ladder, just move around there, because of course we're just cutting the little pips that are in these elements here. So we're going to go up to the door, just cut the door out, go round, follow that around, and then this little piece here on the top of the wheelbarrow is also going to come off. So you've got the bottom piece, the sort of top piece cut out. The bottom piece, you go down through this element here, popping that out, and then round the bottom of the wheelbarrow. So we've got the bottom section done, and then for this top piece here, we're just going to cut away the top of the houses. So you can either use your scissors for this, or you can go with your craft knife, because of course we're just trying to trim away those little points that we have touching on those, and it's just so easy and handy to do.
Yeah, definitely.
And then with like these flowers that we've got left over from these layers, we could be die cutting those and making backgrounds from these.
Yes,
we could be adding them on top of that stamp that you get included with your bundle that has the matching artwork. There's loads of ways to use the little bits and pieces that we trim away. So let me get my elements. I'm going to take my large rectangle foam pad that's just going to sit on there, and then I've got my super tiny strips. Your strips
they fit perfectly on there.
On there, and then we're just going to trim around that, and then let's build up this card. So once you've cut out all your layers from your sheet, and you've layered them all up, you will have the start of your decoupage. So I need to pop these ones on, and then I've got another couple of layers waiting in the wings. So just follow your phenomenal template for all of those layers. Of course, that template's there, but that doesn't mean you need to follow it.
No,
you could be creating your own sort of cut lines, you know, remaking this design and picking out other elements that you'd like to stand out a little bit more. So this is really just a guide for how you can use these dies. So got my decoupage ready to go, and then my last two layers we are going to pop on here like so. And look how much dimension you've got in this again.
Oh wow, look at that.
It's incredible. There's so many layers on there.
Isn't it?
It's huge, and the level of detail is just incredible. It's definitely my favourite element on there. So let's make up our card. We're going to do a 6x6 for this one. And I've got 2 of my pages which I've trimmed down already. So I think I've gone 1/4 of an inch there, and then we've gone a little bit shorter on that one. So let's just peel off my backing on here. I'm going to stick that directly down on here. And then with this one, I've got tape on here, but I think I'm going to add foam pads.
You want that height, do you?
Yeah. It's going to give my card a little bit more dimension. So let's pop our larger strips on here. And then I'm going to pop those on there. So we'll just take our backings off, layer this up, and then we of course get a sentiment with this set. So we're going to add our sentiment on here as well.
Wendy's just asked as well, just said, just got in and these look fab. Could you please show again what's in the bundle? Yeah, we will in a second, Wendy. We'll just finish this demo and then I'll give you a look through it, no problem.
So my last gemstone foam pad, big foam pad on there. I'm going to lie that on here so it fits really nicely on there. And then in your book, we were talking about sentiments before. So you've got these little funny sort of squiggly bits. This is what you line your sentiment on. So the bit I cut out before, have cut out my sentiment from. But what's great about these is that once you've cut your sentiment out, you can layer it onto the one of the backings and then use your scissors to cut around these, and they create you little mats.
Oh, nice.
So you've got that guide to follow. You just get in there with your scissors, snip that out, and not only do you have your sort of fancy designs that you can cut your words from, but these also make great mats because you do get on each one 2 of each sentiment. So you get a different variety of styles and colours that you can cut your sentiments from, but be really clever and use those extra ones as a little mat and layer for your word. So Love Grows Here is a sentiment on that one. And we are just going to use our long strip foam pad, and we're going to place that across the top of our card. So let's just go in. Love Grows Here.
That. And just how the colours kind of work.
It all works together. We're bringing in the brown, we've got the reds in there.
Fabulous.
It's really nice, isn't it?
That is just beautiful. And I'll just quickly show as well the other samples, if you don't mind, just so that you can kind of see everything that you can create. And then Wendy, I'll go over the bundle for you as well. So you can see this one with the gramophone for the record You Rock that we can see there. Another one with the one that Natalie's just been using. We've also got this, which is absolutely gorgeous, as you can see. We can show this one as well, and then of course the one that you made a little bit earlier with Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit that we can see. So Wendy, in terms of the bundle, we have done a discount of course on the pad individually, down from $11.99 to $7.99. We've done discounts on each of the die sets as well, normally $9.99 down to $5.99. So if you want any individual elements, they're there on the website. But if you want this whole bundle, okay, then you are getting today it down from $71.99 £29.93 to £39.99. Now, in terms of what is included, it's all 6 of the die sets, as you can see just there, okay? So you have got this, you can see they all come with large amounts, of course, of dies that are there. Inside, you have all of the instructions as well that you can follow, so it makes it very, very easy. You've got this one, the Garden Cottage. You've also got Garden Gramophone. You've got Riverside Friends. You've got Relaxing Read and Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit. And then on top of that, it, of course, comes with that paper pad that we can see as well. So within that, it's got everything that you would want to see to be able to use this and create the decoupage. Now, on top of that, we have the stamps, which I'll give you a quick look through as well, because you might want all of it, Wendy, mightn't you? So the stamps, again, are individual, but the bundle is the best way to get it. It's a massive saving, I have to say, on this. So these, of course, work with the dies, but they work individually as well, and that's what's so brilliant.
Yeah,
and you get
so
kind
they're
of
sized perfectly,
stamps.
so of course you can stamp those onto your die cuts and then create your decoupage but coloured in. It's mad to me that you can get this bundle of stamps and the full collection and you'll still pay less than what you should have done for your die bundle.
That's a really, really good point, isn't it?
So it's an extra £20. So what's that for? 50, I can't do the math. 49.99 with the
59.99.
59. You've got it right.
Yeah, so just under 60 quid when you think about it, and that's for you to get.
And it should be 70.
£71 just for the die bundle.
Crazy.
So all of these are coming to you today for £20. They should have been £8 each. We were looking at £48. Instead, you are getting a better than half price deal. They're down to £20 for you to be able to get all of those, which would only cover 2 and a bit of these stamp sets. So it is a fantastic deal across all of this, which is just so exciting. Don't forget as well that, of course, the previous hour we did do the Stickables, which were so popular. Some of them, I believe, have got less than 10 chances available now, so super, super limited. So do go back onto the website and have a look, because it is that one-off postage and packaging. It's a day without a doubt to take advantage of that with the prices that we've gone to, where basically the Stickables and, of course, this collection have gone to prices it's never been at before.
Never been before, best ever prices. And only available here, which is very exciting.
Yes, exactly. So only exclusive today until midnight. When are you next back? On what hour?
I'm back at 5, so in
Brilliant.
an hour, and we are bringing you all things Moonstone Floral. So we've got builder flower dies, we've got portrait flowers, we've got background panels, we've got sentiments, everything that you could want in terms of flowers, which who doesn't love making flowers with their dies?
And of course you did show earlier some of those being used with the Stickables as well.
Yeah, we're going to be using the Stickables again with the demos that we do.
Okay, we are back in a moment, and happy Christmas, because I won't see you again. So we'll be back in a moment with Creative Expressions. We've got Jamie with some of the best-selling dies that we've ever seen, again at incredible Christmas prices. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobbymaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobbymaker.
You know it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Okay, hello. I am so happy to see you, but I have to say I'm also kind of sad that this is your one but last show. Obviously, here we're sure we'll see you again because we love you. You know that.
Hopefully, I won't be far away.
No, definitely, and we can find you on your Facebook and on everything like that all the time anyway, can't we?
You're good at it.
I'm just let everybody know.
Facebook and the addresses, but yeah, no, that's very sweet. I won't be far away.
Yeah, no, exactly. So we're excited to see what you do in the future, but we will miss you. So now you've got a great bundle to kind of go out on, haven't you? This is a cracker.
We have, and it's an essential bundle as well, because of the one thing we make oodles and oodles and oodles of is birthday cards, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
So this is the perfect time to get you set up for next year and bring you all of the bits that you need so that you've got everything to get every birthday. And the good bit is so many of them can be themed to anybody.
Yes,
you know, it can be children, it can be adults, it can be anybody, any sort of theme you need.
Yeah, 100%. And if I just give you a quick look, we will go through them all individually so you can see everything. But I just want you to have a quick look there because it is a huge bundle. We are talking the top 10 die sets that we've got here, all of course under that birthday sort of vibe that we've got as well. And like Jamie said, you'll be able to really move this across for different people, different ages. It's going to be one that you use and use and use, I have to say. And if you do sell on, then it's probably going to be the most used dies that you'd have. Now we're talking 42 different dies in this bundle. You will be able to get them, I believe, individually. We've also got some smaller bundles as well we'll be able to share with you, but as you always know, the best way and the biggest saving will be the full collection, won't it? Now, we should be at £98.92 for this. We're not going to be. We're not going to be anywhere close to that, okay? Now, I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then what we are going to do is we are going to drop the price, okay? We will then give you a full look through every single one of these individually, some beautiful samples that you can see as well. We've got 2 smaller bundles that we'll be able to share with you as well. People are shopping ahead on the website going, I want this one, I want this one. I'm not surprised because it is going to be in at the most incredible deal. Some of these have been out of stock for quite a while as well, haven't they?
Absolutely, yeah, and genuinely they're incredibly popular designs. You know this, it's birthday collection. We all want birthdays, don't we?
100%.
If you stick a birthday on it, it's going to be your #1 bestseller. It always is. So this is the collection everyone wants.
Exactly. $98.92. Ignore that price. That is what you'd pay if you got these individually. We are going to go straight down on this. I mean, basically half price.
We like that, don't we?
Don't we
That's
just?
what it's about. We like
And
that.
on split pay, so you can actually take the full collection today for £24.99. So basically a half price deal on the best selling dies for you. Shall we show you through what we've actually got within this collection? So we have got, we've got here your birthday wishes that we can share with you. Now this is, and we'll bring them all in individually for you as well, but of course you've just seen that mega deal that we've got. So this is your birthday wishes. This is fabulous because it's
The incredible bit with this die is designed, all of these are done by Sue Wilson, and I love the way Sue designs. I've often gone on about this, but she really thinks more than what you see is what you're going to get. And this is exactly that point in case, really. We've got the background die. You can see it's going to cut out. All of them words come out perfectly. But the bonus to this is all of the bits that come out are perfectly readable too. I've damaged one of mine just before the show, so I apologise. But it is perfect for you to actually read them and use them as separates as well as actually as a background. And we talk about men's cards, don't we? We're always saying, you know, men's cards, teenagers' cards, children's cards, they're our challenges. This is one of them dies that you pop the right colour card behind it, or you put the right finish over the top of it. You know, you bring in our cosmic items and go over the top of it, you're going to have some incredible effects easily.
Good. And I just love that it pops out the words, like you say, so it's like a 2-in-1 that we've got. This was on back in September 22, okay, so over a year ago, and it completely sold out. So the fact that we have it back today, £3 saving on it if you want it individually, but of course you can pay just $49.99 for 10 dies. And just have a look at these samples because they're just beautiful. It's great as a centrepiece, isn't it, that we can see just there.
And to me, it's about if you break them dies down as individual words.
Oh gosh, could you imagine?
And you look at buying them. You know, we do mini expressions. We're going to bring you lots of mini expressions today. But actually, value for money wise, having them in that background, incredible saving. Yeah,
absolutely. You can see that's clever as well, isn't it? How you can kind of pop things like that, and you've still got all the others around it. So a brilliant deal there at £13.99 for that huge die that you can just do so much with. Then we'll come across the birthday gifts. So we've got this one that we can see here.
Now, don't be fooled by the birthday gifts bit. These presents are perfect for Valentine's, Easter, Christmas. You know, again, we're talking different colours, aren't we? We give them red and gold wrapping paper. It's going to look like Christmas.
Absolutely.
We go for red and black. Maybe it could be very romantic Valentine's Day. A present is something we give all throughout the year. This is the set you need for that.
And it's really nice how you can see there, we've actually used some of the words from the earlier one that have popped out. And then, of course, you've got the presents that are there. A lot of these die sets work well together, don't we? We've got the balloon that's coming up in a little bit.
Absolutely. Everything in this collection interchanges. It all pretty much come out at the same time. You're going to see samples from me, the design team, Sue, and you're going to see it all come together because it does truly work as one giant set. That's amazing. For that amount of dies, £9.99. That is where we are on that one individually. We've got Wish Big that you can see here as well, which obviously you saw in an earlier sample where we've got this kind of going under the other words, hadn't we? Well, this is the joy of this set. You've got the back dies to them as well as the front dies. There's actually 4 dies in here. So you can use them to use your backings to put behind them. So if you want to raise them with foam pads, it's easy to do. But actually, as you just said, cut the aperture, sink the words in them. That looks incredible too.
It really does. And just look at a few of these beautiful samples that we've got as well. And also how it can work on such different sizes of cards. So from a small card to a really large card, and it still makes the same impact.
We've gone from 4x4 to probably 5x7, I guess. And it still works. It's still your focal point.
Look at this one, another fabulous size there with the balloons. And that one is £7.99 for you to be able to get that. So a fabulous individual price as well. Birthday candles. Now, I really love this.
Now, again, these are just essential. You've got the lovely filigree candles with them, but they're so easy to back with another colour. Or in one of my demos, we're going to put foam tape on the back of them and put glitter through them as well.
Nice,
so think about the products you can bring in and put through the middle of them. We say there's 5 dies in this set, but as you can see by the board, several of the candles come in sort of sets, so there's a lot more in there than just 5.
So you can actually snip into them and everything
exactly.
like that.
But it also means you're not going to keep losing your candles because they're bigger dies. So you're not going to be chasing around on the floor for the one you just dropped.
Yeah, and I love that you can do it actually just like that as a silhouette if you want to with your black and white, or you know, use them and kind of add them with other parts of this collection, or of course do them in colour. It's totally up to you, but again, something I think you will use and use and use. This totally sold out in September last year, so over a year ago. We've got it back today. You know, an absolute timeless collection, something that is going to be used so much. We've also got this, which is the Make a Wish. So a lovely, slightly smaller die that we've got here. Comes with a little cupcake as well. So you're getting both of those dies that we can see with this.
To me, this one is all about the candles. You know, that's what it is, isn't it? You put the candles on there, and what are you going to do? You're going to blow them out, you're going to make a wish.
Definitely.
So it works perfectly.
Because you always say it, don't you?
You do, of course you do.
I mean, even this morning I was doing, before I came into work, me and Bowie's off school, he's not very well, but so we've got, we got Play-Doh out, and he was making cakes and candles, and we were exactly singing fake happy birthdays and make a wish, and you just always say it, don't you?
to play with Play-Doh again. I miss this. I need children.
And do you know what? There's something called dough disco they have now. So at the end of their school day every day, they put something on the screen, and it's somebody who teaches them. It's for manipulation of their fingers and kind of like fine gross motor skills. But they play with Play-Doh doing this dough disco.
If that had happened in my day, I might have spent a bit longer in school. That could have been the bit that did it. It does sound a lot more fun, like what they do now. It's a bit different to us. £3.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, you did just see that amazing array of dies, okay? You can see them just here, all 5 of those. Now, we also have a small bundle opportunity for you to be able to see these 5 in front of me. So your wish big, your birthday wishes, your candles that you've got there, the presents, also that Make-A-Wish die. Should be £57.46 if you want those. We are going to do a deal for you, of course we are. We love a deal. Great. So an additional £17.46 taken off of that price tag for you to be able to get this. So it does mean that basically we're throwing in some of those for free. But just remember that, just have a look at all of these. All 10 of them, so there's 5. Then we'll come across the other 5. It's only an extra £10 for all 5 of those when you think about it. That's like £2 a die, isn't it?
Including that huge balloon one that we're going to look at in a minute, which is just, it's unbelievable, isn't it? It is almost a half price deal that we've done there for you to be able to get all 10 of these. So this is the best way to buy it, without a doubt. But it's up to you how you'd like to get it. Should we go through these 5?
Where we're starting. Should we start with the balloon?
Yeah, go on. I love the balloon.
Go. So this one is our big balloon set, and we have got 8 dies in this set. And with this one, as you can see, you've got your main focal balloon, which actually has 3 different dies to it. So it's down to you how you wish to cut it and layer it. Parts of it will even stay in your card, so you can actually have it as an aperture. And then you've also got the individual balloons that you can build up and play around with.
I can't believe that's £9.99.
It's a big set of dies
Isn't
for
it?
that.
Yeah.
And if we bring just a couple of cards in for you to share with you some ideas. Again, we can see how we can build up on them backgrounds with this one, bringing in our sparkles. We can make it the focal as well. We've got the balloon embossing folder coming up for you shortly as well.
I can't wait for that.
And then if we bring in the smaller balloons, that works as well. So think of those as streamers. And then we've got another card here with the embossing folder behind it. And then another one where we've actually turned it into a background, of course, done by Sue. And I'll show you this die next as well. That one's quite important too.
So we've got that one there. Again, great price, £9.99. And it's coming as part of a second bundle that we're going to share with you.
And then we have your balloon tails. Now, these are your sentiments, and these can be used just as you see them as sentiments, as you see on the board. But of course, these are the perfect strings to go to the balloons. And that works perfectly brilliant. So when we bring these in, it's up to you whether you just wish to go for 1 or 2. They're such fine dies.
Aren't they? But so clever to be able to do it like that.
Beautiful. And if you want to, snip away the strings. So if you don't want to use them on the balloons, you don't have to. Or if you would like shorter strings to your balloons, like this one here, you can again trim them down for that bit and still use them at the base of your card as well. So they are great.
And again, £5.99 for those 3 sentiments that we've got there.
Then we are going on to our streamers. Now, these are our dotty streamers, and in this set we have 8 dies. And with our 8 dies this time, we have got the main focal, and then we have got the backing plate again. So it's up to you whether you wish to back them or cut them out, or leave them in your cardstock. And with the loops, there are even little dies, little separate dies, hopefully you can see these on here, that go in and actually cut out the loops as well.
Oh,
so if you wish to, you can have that element too.
Yes, yeah.
When we bring these in and we show you them actually cut out and how they're going to look on your cards, this is the effect you're going to be able to achieve with them. And there's just a couple of them to give you an idea as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Then we'll move on and we'll show you fondest wishes, shall we? Again, a lovely little sentiment designed by Sue again. And when we bring this into our cards, we can see that that is the perfect size to be our focal point. But again, could be on your tags, could be on the inside of your card. You know, it can be really sort of placed wherever you want it to be. And just a couple of cards for those.
Really nice. Yeah, that's beautiful as well, isn't
So
it? It's very
elegant.
Sophisticated,
Yeah, so elegant.
£3.99 again for that one if you just want that as an individual one.
And then the last one in this set, we have our best day ever. Now this one also comes with a set of party hats and little, I forget the name now. What are we called? The little blubby things?
I don't know.
They're not kazoos, are they?
No, the kazoo's that machine, isn't it? It goes,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know what they're called, but I love them.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, they're the things you play with at every party, aren't they? They're the bit that we want to get
And the little thing
hands on.
comes out at the end.
Yeah, exactly. So in that die set, you get 4 dies and you can use them all individually. Again, we're going to bring in a couple of cards to share with you. Mostly focused this time on the sentiment, but it's there. And you've got them other elements if you would like to bring them in too.
And again, down to £3.99 for you to be able to get this as well. And yeah, best day ever could be birthdays, it could be wedding, you know, it could be anniversary, it could be anything, new baby.
We want every day to be the best day ever, don't we? Let's be honest.
Yeah, let's always hope for that. So all of those you can see are in the smaller bundle, which is just sitting this side of my screen here. It should be £41.96 for you to be able to get all 5 of those die sets. We're not going to go to that price though, of course we're not. We will take this down instead to under £30. So 5 die sets, under £30. You look at a £6 a die set in essence. And there is something for every single price point because you can get the individuals, you can get them in the 2 smaller bundles, or of course, if you want all of these, so the best-selling birthday dies, we have taken them to almost a half-price deal today. It is Countdown to Christmas. So they should be sitting at £98.92. Instead, under £50 today, which means that you're getting a significant amount of these for free. And actually, it's on split pay, so you can take it home for just £24.99 if you want to. Should we do a demo?
Yeah, we're ready.
Like to? Yeah, I'll let you.
I'll head over.
Yeah, that's perfect. We'll get ready for the demo to be able to show on this. Now, we have got a lot of other bits. I know that Jamie obviously mentioned that embossing folder that you've seen being used, which I just have fallen in love with. But if you just pop on to coming up on today's show, you'll be able to see a few of those extra bits. So another happy birthday die we can see there. We've got the lattice background that sold out last time it was on. We've got the self-adhesive sheets. All of these are going to go to deal prices as well. But of course, if you want to jump in and get some of these ahead of showing them to guarantee yours, then you can do. That's why we like to pop them onto the website for you. There it is at the bottom, that balloon 3D embossing folder. I love £6.99, and I'll tell you, just give you a sneaky hint, it's going to go to an even lower price, okay? So that's not your deal price today. Okay, what shall we do?
I thought we'd keep it really quick and simple, to be honest, for our first demo, because to me, this is what this is all about. We mentioned about selling our cards as well. So sometimes we just want to batch make and get them sort of done and in the packets ready.
Exactly.
So this is our quick and simple card for our first one. And with this one, we're going to be using our lovely presents. Now, a little bit of a trick with these, and I've shown you this a million times before, but I always think it's nice to show this again. When we've got dies that have got deboss work on it, like these ones have, and you can see this hopefully actually on the die, you can see your different dots for the presents and hearts and sort of lines and bits. If we bring in the card that we want to cut through and put that down first, and then bring in just a spare sheet of sort of off-cut card and pop that on the top, we can send that through. And when this goes through, the top sheet will push down into the base of the bottom sheet and it will help emboss them.
Okay.
And you can do this with a rubber mat or a tan mat if you've got one of those. But actually it means that we don't have to send it through twice. We can do it in one go. And actually the bit that we cut out of should come through and we can use that too.
Perfect.
So we'll take this one away and we can see there that our blue ones have cut perfectly and our coconut white ones are also on here, but you can hopefully see the level of deboss work that has come through on them presents already And of course, you've got the aperture too. And these are quite nice apertures. You know, if you're into your iris folding, or you like making your backgrounds, or you just want to back them with some colour, turn it into a shaker card, the options are there for you. But it is really all about the little presents, because I just think they're
cute,
adorable.
aren't they?
So we'll pop these out to one side for a second and we'll bring in some other bits and bobs. So I'm going to be using this paper pad, and this was new to me. This is our birthday treats paper pad. And this is incredible because you've got in here 24 double-sided sheets. I'm sure you'll take them through it, so I won't tell you too much. I won't ruin the surprises. But it's a lovely
You can,
paper
I don't
pad.
mind.
I don't mind at all.
I'm like, you can do that.
My one I've stole quite a few bits out of.
You
don't
got
want to see that one. You don't want to see all the off-cut
used.
bits. So I'm going to take my card blank and I'm just going to go for a square card. We're going to go for a white layer, and I like doing this, layering in the same colour as the card, because what we create is shadows, and the shadows are quite nice subtle layers that we can build up on. We're then going to bring in our paper pad paper, and the lovely bit with these, without ruining it too much, is we have our delicate work on the front here, our printed work, and this gives sort of chalkboard vibes to me. I really like that white
definitely.
subtle print on there.
It's lovely, isn't it?
But it is double-sided, so the colour on the reverse matches perfectly. So if you like this, actually, if you want to do fold backs, that's going to work perfectly for you. If you wanted to do some sort of origami or folding with it, you can do. Or if you just want matching mats to go with your layers, the pad has thought of that for you as well. So we'll go on with some Cosmic Shimmer glue. This is just a dry as clear glue. We're going to add this around the edges, and we're going to pop our first panel down. Nice and simple, nothing complicated. Then we're going to go on with a little bit more height again. So again, we're going to bring out our foam tape, this time 3mm, and we're going to build up our panel to go into the centre. Then we're going to bring back in a sheet from our paper pad, and this is what I mean about mats and layers. We're going to go onto the chalkboard style, which is my new nickname for it, and we're going to go for the solid colour, and we'll place that down.
Lovely.
And then I've gone again for another white layer, and I am building up quite a deep card here, up to 3 layers, so we're about 9mm deep. But you don't have to be as deep as this one if you don't want to be. It's all about options, but I've added on just a few little heart details down the side.
Lovely.
Nothing too major. And then we can go ahead and we can bring in the bits we're going to decorate with. So I'm going to use our Make-A-Wish die, which I've already gone ahead and I've cut just for some speed. And we'll add a little bit of glue on the reverse of that, and we're going to place that just up in the air here somewhere. And then we'll go to our original card and we'll see how close I get to matching it, because it never works out quite how it should be. So we'll go in and we're going to start off with some white die cuts. I'm going to take this on and I'm going to place it just slightly in the air because we don't want it to be too flat, because they're all going to end up at the same size. So we're going to plop our first one down there. We're going to stick to being on flat levels, and we're going to bring in the same present die and place it over here. So it's not too repetitive, it's not too close to each other. And then we're going to start coming in with a little bit of height with some presents on foam tape. Now this time I have gone for a 1mm tape because I don't want these ones to be too prominent. I just want them to sit comfortably at the bottom of the card. So we're going to do our first one here, our single one. Now this one's got beautiful debossed hearts in it. So again, when we're talking about going throughout the year, we've got that Valentine's element that's going to come in with that one, as well as just a special gift, isn't it? But I like the idea that we're covered for all occasions.
Definitely.
So with this one, we're going to double height our foam tape. So I've got these bits that I've already just trimmed down, just so I can place my tape on the reverse of them and get my height where I want them to be. That is if I don't stick to them. That's never good. Last thing you want to do is pay to post me. So I'll place that one down on the side there. And then we'll just bring on this one and place this one on the front, just building forward them layers. We'll place that one down there just to cover the gap. Now, I don't know about you, but I'd be quite happy to have that many presents come Christmas.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Valentine's Day, birthday, whatever's going on. I'm always up for a gift.
I have nothing now, I don't mind.
Neither do I.
I'm always like, don't buy me anything, we haven't got the money, it's fine. Like, don't bother.
I like the idea though. So.
Yeah, I'd like the idea. We should just wrap empty boxes. Like, you know what, when I was a child, I didn't understand the concept. I just liked opening, you know, like, so I used to wrap up like all my pens and my pencil cases and things like that for my mum and dad. And I used to be like, give it them all, so they'd open it, and then I'd be like, can I have it back now? And like, because it was like, I just thought they liked unwrapping, and I was like, great, so maybe we just do that.
That'd be a very inexpensive way to do Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Here's a fork, here's a knife. So you can see just there an absolutely gorgeous sample. If you do want that full big bundle, it is at an almost half price deal. It should be over £98 for you to be able to get this. You can see the amount you're getting. Obviously, some of it was used just there beautifully, but there is so much more within this as well, from the Make-A-Wish, the Best Day Ever, Wish Big that we've got there, that huge birthday wishes die, the lovely balloon die that we've got, the streamers that we can see, the happy birthday with the strings, we've got the candles, you've got the presents that we've just seen used there, and the Make-A-Wish. So there is so much, of course, coming in this. Should be over £98. Instead, we have got it down to $49.99, which means on split pay, take it home for $24.99. And these, a lot of those dies have been out of stock for months and months and months. We've got them back in, and we've half priced it today pretty much. So well done. Now, a few of you have had a sneaky little look, haven't you, on the website and spotted what's coming up, and you've noticed there's a few other things that we've really struggled to get back in because they've been so popular. So I'm going to share those with you. So we have got the lattice background die. Now this is absolutely brilliant. Now you can see that it is a huge die in terms of what we've got just there. This completely sold out when we had this on previously. It hasn't been back since, and you can just see there on the board as well what it creates. But I'm so excited to actually show you these samples, because actually, yes, you can do what you would expect with it. Can you see that almost on the background that we've got just there? You can see how it creates such an amazing background on all of these cards that we've got. But then, would you like to do something a little bit different? Because this shows that you can. How clever is that? Look how they've been twisted and rolled. So it's actually something where it's not just one way you can use this, is it? You can actually do so much with this.
Exactly, and I love creating that style of effect.
Yeah, I love that.
And they look like really expensive sort of cones or decorations
don't
that
they?
we've bought. And all we've used is that background.
Yeah. Absolutely. And today should be £14.99 for you to be able to get this. We're not doing that. Everything in this show is all about going to the very, very best deals. So we will give you this huge die that we can see there, down to £12.99. As I say, it's been on once before. It's sold out completely. It's taken us months to get it back in. We've got it here today for you to be able to use it. And do use it in the way that you'd expect as a background die, or of course use it in those lovely twist ways that just look so expensive as well. I'm actually thinking name tags even on like, you know, place settings. If you rolled it like that and put a little name on or something, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Very lovely idea. Now, two things with this die, just before we move on. One of the good bits is it doesn't have an outside edge to it.
Perfect.
So like the board, you can see it's been expanded out quite a lot. Also means that we can put it into any style of nesting dies that we've got that are bigger than that. So if you wish to have different frames to it, different styles, like the looping squares that we've got for you as well, you can put them around the side of them. That works brilliantly. And the other bit is, I nearly forgot.
Yeah.
The memory's gone. Is you can drop shadow it and layer it, and you can create a really cool lattice. We will do that on one of the demos.
Brilliant.
So that you can see different colours coming through from underneath it. That looks great.
Love that. Okay, so there you go. So much information actually about that. Now, you just mentioned the looped squares in terms of the die, so I'll come across to this next. Would you say this is an essential?
Absolute essential. Anytime we're talking about our Noble dies, our Noble collection that Sue's designed here, these are all essential dies. They're just different finishes to them, but it's one of the things we're going to use them time and time again. We can use them to make our cards, we can cut our apertures with them, we can make our frames with them, we can nest like the lattice die on the inside of them and use them in that fashion. You can build them up, you can use them as frames. The choice is yours.
10 dies as well that are actually coming in with
value.
this as well.
Amazing.
It is, isn't it? And this was another one that we had on the show previously, and it completely sold out. So very exciting that, of course, we've managed to get it back in. I just think that detailing as well, almost kind of laced edge, just makes it look so expensive. Like, you could never create this without a die.
You couldn't. No, you imagine trying to cut that by hand. It would be impossible.
No.
And another good little bit about this is tomorrow when I'm on at 5 o'clock with the Pet Pals collection, we bring you the circle looped dies. So I know I'm jumping ahead, and I'm sorry if that causes chaos, but they're a great set to have together because it means that you can put the circles in the middle of the squares and you've got the double loop edge and it looks beautiful. Okay.
Yep, so 5 o'clock tomorrow if you do want to get that one as well to go with this, and they are straight down to under £20 for you to be able to get all 10 of those dies that we've got just there. So an absolutely brilliant deal. And then the one that I've been so excited about is the 3D embossing folder, the balloons. As soon as I saw this, I was like, oh, that is so cool. I just think it's absolutely brilliant because the fact you'll get that embossing, you can add obviously your inks or anything like that, but that detail that you're getting with
Oh,
this.
it's gorgeous. And again, when we talk about party invitations, they can be quite a pain to do,
absolutely,
aren't they?
yeah.
You want it to have an impact, but you don't necessarily want to spend the world of time doing them. This is going to give you that impact with one pass through your machine. Also, never forget this with embossing folders, like you just mentioned, we can use our inks in them. Also, once we sort of have embossed it, we can flip it over and we can do our grouting technique over the top of it by putting in texture paste and bits to it, which works amazing.
So clever. Now, we'll try our best to get right into this card to be able to actually show you that embossing. It's sometimes obviously a little bit difficult. There we go, perfect. And you can just see how amazing is that embossed just there, that you can see inside of those balloons. So a lovely texture that's created. You know, we spotted, didn't we, on the website, £6.99. Not even doing that price today, okay? We are instead going to do a Christmas deal under £5 for you to be able to get this. So an unbelievable deal, £4.99 today with that. Margot, hello. Margot has said, Jamie, these cards are stunning. Happy Christmas to all. And happy Christmas to you, Margot.
Happy Christmas, Margot.
We've actually just received the card from you as well. It's in the gallery. I think Kat's got it just there.
Oh.
There she is. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so, so much for sending that in.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, isn't it? It is. It's lovely. We're going to get that up and pop that up on the wall. So thank you so much for that. Have a lovely time. Franna said those blue and white cards are so good. I know. That is what you can create as well if you want to, by obviously getting this collection. So thanks for your messages. Should we do another demo?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, I've been rescued. I'll be honest. I got here and I found I hadn't got my Mr. bottle, and they found me one. So now we can get on with the show.
I was wondering what he's writing. I thought he was writing mistletoe.
Help! Just help! Rescue me!
Help, Miss Bottle needed.
I've got no Mr. Bottle. Please bring me a Mr. Bottle.
We've got. We're good. This is why Jimmy is just like the most important person here.
The only bad bit is my terrible handwriting and them trying to read it, and I can hear them trying to read it thinking, well, they're never going to make it out because I've got terrible handwriting. But we got there and we've got a Mr. Bottle. So we're going to make this card and we're going to play around with our Pixie Sparkles, hence why we need water. So I'm going to work on a baking tray. You don't have to work on a baking tray, but I like these because they keep the water in and I can be really messy and I don't have to worry about it going over the counter. So we'll start off with a piece of coconut white card. And we're going to add down our water, just getting a nice coverage. Now, a tip that I picked up from our incredibly talented Jane Gill is if you flip your card over, once you've put moisture on one side of it, you can miss the reverse of it and it will flatten down. If you only put water on one side of it, card will curve, and that applies to when we put glues on, texture pastes, anything like that. So a little bit of water on the back flattens down too. So we're going to be looking at Beyond Blue today. These are one of my products. Very proud of my Pixie family and our Pixie Sparkles, and this is my ultimate favourite colour. Amazing. Beyond Blue and all of them come with a little foam sort of spacer in the top there when you've got these. Just take that out and you are good to go. The bottle is ready to use. And of course you can take away the top lid, you don't need that.
Then this one comes with the purple, blue and the copper, is that right?
It does, yes. So you've got Purple Rainstorm and you've got Copper Splash. Again, my favourite colours, they're a trio for a reason, and I love the copper, but we are going to stick to just one colour, and we're going to take the product and we're going to tap this across the top.
Lovely.
Now, I'll try this, I know, always love this. If I tap it, and you might see it against my jumper, actually coming out of the bottle, and you will see that incredible sparkle.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's that amazing. So we'll go across this, and we'll tap this down, and we're just going to get a nice coverage. Now with this one, I wanted to keep quite a few of these little dots and pattern parts. So I'm not going to over flood it with water. I'm just going to mist out where I need to and leave to dry. And once dried, we will have a background that we can then die cut and work with. Now these can be mixed into texture pastes, polishes, added to glue mediums to make backgrounds. There's so many things you can do with them. So look at them more as an ingredient than just a standalone product. If you do too much and you want more, take it and just add it over the top. This is the background I was heading for, but let's see if we've got a couple of splash. I haven't opened this one yet. Let's dig into this one. I seem to have lost my open one. It's all going wrong. So again, we'll open that out and then you can see we can add in our extra shades if we want to. So if we concentrate just on this bottom half part here, we can see that we can mix these together and you can create some really cool effects with these.
Yeah, Absolutely.
That'll still sit there, that'll dry in there, you'll get that copper come through, but stick to one colour if you prefer. You can also mix them with water and paint with them, that works pretty cool as well. Leave that to one side. I always feel like I'm going to pop it into a little oven.
Yeah, I do.
Pop it into the oven, don't pop it into the oven. I'm not going to encourage that at all. And leave it to one side for about half an hour and it will dry.
Okay.
Now, I did my background, and because I was being frugal, I decided I would die cut from my background so that nothing is wasted. So my balloons that we'll be using shortly have come out of the centre. Hopefully, you'll see this. You can see that sparkle over the top there. That's why we're looking at pixie sparkles.
Okay.
You might know our pixie family. We have all different types of pixies. We've got our pixie bursts, which are solid colours without mica. We've got our traditional pixie powders. Pixie sparkles are called pixie sparkles because they've got that sort of shard of mica in there that gives that extra sparkle. And that's what we wanted for this project. So we're going to add that down. And then we can bring in our next layers. So I only want to see a small amount of this. I don't want to see much of it. So we're going to bring in a white layer and we're going to cover up that top part. Now, I know a lot of people refer to when you cut into your card or if you cut it out as gutting, which is technically what I've done here. And we don't normally like to do that. Some people don't like to do that because when we put another piece of card over the top of it, you see the indentations over time. And then you can see them bits are missing. So instead, what I've done is I've brought in another panel of card and I'm going to raise this and put it on the top here. Now, before I've put my tape on, I've just put it onto a scoreboard, just an ordinary scoreboard, and I've scored it every half a centimetre. And again, this is something I've waffled on about many a time. I like subtle backgrounds. I don't like them to be too sort of stealing the show from what's going on. So that's a nice way to get a texture. And we've all got some form of scoreboard so we can achieve it. Then we're going to go on to our balloon. So our balloon die comes in different pieces. And I've got this die here for you, and I thought we'd dig into this a little bit. So we have our outer piece, the largest one, and that of course can be great for cutting apertures and then sinking the balloons into. It's also perfect to use with our sort of rectangular border. And the border will go into there and that will cut that lovely edge like you can see on this one here. So we have that part removed from it. Now that also means that we can cut the first one as a solid and we can back that one. So we've got the colour coming through underneath that, which is what we're going to be doing with it. If we don't use this bit and we just use that bit, that lovely sort of fretwork effect would stay in our cardstock. So if you want that to be the window on your card, you can absolutely do that. If you'd like to bring this balloon die in and place that in the middle, you can cut that out. Now, I don't know about this, and this could just be a memory of my life, but I remember being a child and watching CBeebies a lot, and they used to bring up cards at the end of the day that people had made, and they always had balloons with children's faces in them.
Always, they did. You know, I hadn't thought of that, but they did always have the
didn't
face.
They? They do, and I was always blown away by that. Well, this is the perfect die set for that.
I think I wanted to be one of those, you know, but I never sent in anything. But you know, like you wanted to be on the telly, but you hadn't.
I think it was more like your family sent them in.
Yeah, I think so. It was meant to wish you a happy birthday.
I can remember being around the birthday times every year thinking, oh, I wonder if they've done it. I wonder if they've done it.
No,
but no problem. They spoilt me rotten in many ways. I'm not worried about that. But I do like the idea that you could use it to put your scrapbook photos in there or make that style of card. So then we're going to bring in the balloon and we're going to place this on top of there. Now again, we could have added in some foam tape if we prefer and raise that, but we don't want to. We're going to go quite flat for this one. And then we're going to bring the balloon in, and again, we're going to go flat onto the card because we're going to let the balloons be the height for this one. We're going to check our cards opening the right way, which it is, and we're going to place that just up into the air around there. Then we're going to bring in our tail. So our tails are our balloon tails, and we have several options for these. We've got our birthday, our wishes, and our happy. So it's down to you how many you wish to put together. But I'm just going to go for happy on this one because I would then add the birthday part on the inside of the card. And maybe the birthday wishes could go on a tag to go with it, or even on the envelope. They're so delicate, they're so small, you could decorate around the project with them any way you wanted to. So we'll place that down, give that a second to grab, and then we'll go on to our flowers. So I've cheated, I've gone ahead with these because it's just speed and I've got lots I want to share with you. But the flowers are our lovely Cosmos set of flowers. I love this flower set, genuinely. I've often said this is one of my favourites. One of the reasons I love it so much is that you've got the positive and the negative. I'm only showing you one side here. I'm sure you've got a board we can hold up that will show you the other part of it. The good bit about that means that we can put a self-adhesive sheet through as the solid bit, the ones I'm using at this moment. Then you can put the filigree ones over the top and infill with gilding flakes, glitters, or any mediums you want to. So we'll add on our flower here,
They're
and then I've
fabulous,
just got
aren't
a
they?
couple of leaves that we'll stick onto. The leaves are also really good in this set because you get different sizes and they go in 2 different directions. And this is one of the first flower sets I personally had where the leaves went off in 2 different ways, which just meant I could make corner elements with it, I could make bouquets with it, I could make wreaths with it, and they looked unique, they looked different.
Definitely, and I can give you a quick look at that if you want to. So here is the flower die set that Jamie's talking about. So you can see that there, you can see the amount of different dies that you're actually getting. So 12 different dies, and then of course you can see on the board exactly what it's going to create and how you can then, of course, build up those flowers and layer them up. We are at the lowest ever price today as well of $16.99, and there's a couple of other samples where these have been used to build up those flowers as well that you can see. So really beautiful textures that can be created from it. So that's $16.99. And then they are popped on there, and it just works so well with the.
You've got me cleaning.
Shows how clean you are. That's good. Most people just leave it, you know.
If not, I might dye myself blue and look like Smurf. So we'll try and clean up as we go.
We could do some fancy dress.
But that is our finished card, just
fabulous.
showing you how them bits can come together.
Yeah, I love that. And yeah, so you wouldn't necessarily think, would you, flowers balloon? And yet that just works gorgeously as well. That balloon die that we just showed you as well has been one of the most popular to be selling individually. We have got less than 20 chances now of this individually available. It is in the big bundle as well. But of course you can see for £9.99 you're getting so much. Those large dies for the big one to those smaller ones. And of course then you have got all of those beautiful opportunities to create the most fabulous pieces that we have. You can see the embossing fold of the balloons been used in that one as well. You've got all those different shapes as well, and it is £9.99 today for that real abundance of dies. So well done if you have got it individually. Now we do have some double-sided adhesive sheets that are available as well, which we can of course bring to you. Now these are A4. You do get a pack of 5 as well for that brilliant price. Are we even going lower than that? Okay.
Oh,
right. Not even going to stop at £5.75. We're going to go even lower. With this, so first time ever going to under £5, £4.99. And of course with those, of course once you've got them, it can make everything sticky. So again, these can become, well, you could stick them on anywhere, couldn't you? You might want to use it for your glitters, you might be, you know, wanting to use it for your gilding flakes, anything like that as well. They're great to have, aren't they, in your sort of stock?
A true essential. Again, I know I keep saying that today, but we really have bought you the essentials you need to get you through the year, truly. And these are one of them things that you've seen me use 1,000 times. Because we can use them with our gilding flakes. We can even use them with our pixie sparkles.
Nice.
We can do techniques with these too. So yeah, they're a true essential. Or you can just put them on your card, die cut them, and you've got ready-made stickers.
Yes.
So it's one of them, you just need them.
Absolutely. So it is there at £4.99. So well done. We have got more demos coming up as well. Don't forget that big bundle as well, actually, what we've got within this, because you can see you're getting all 10 of those dies, okay, for basically half price. They should be £98, okay, for you to be able to get this. So just to give you a really quick reminder of what we have here, we have the birthday wishes, which is a huge die. I think you're going to be using this next.
We are, yes.
Which is one of my favourites that you can see just here. And it's lovely how this actually will pop out the words individually as well. So you have that. We also have the incredible presents that we can see here as well, that we can experience with that. We have as well the opportunity for you to get this one, which is your Wish Big, that you can see. Some more gorgeous samples that we have with that one. On top of that, honestly, this is such a huge bundle, it just keeps on going. So you can see 42 dies in total for £49.99. One of my favourites here with the candles that we can see there, snippable to make them individual if you want to. On top of that, there is, of course, the balloon die that we mentioned a moment ago as well. So that one is coming to you as part of this large bundle. And then the balloon tails. I think that's really, really clever with this one, that you get the sentiments, but you've also got those balloon tails. So it will fit onto the balloons. You might want them individually. Again, you can snip into these if you would like to. And you can see a lovely sample there where it has been snipped into to get the balloon tails, and then the happy birthday is there as well. Would you like best day ever also? Something else that I think you will use time and time again with the party hat, with the streamers, everything that comes with that one also. And you can see that with that balloon that we can experience just there. There's also fondest wishes, so another lovely sentiment that we have, which just looks so classy, a really lovely font, I think, in terms of that one. And then we have got the streamers. This is your dotty streamers that we've got as well, to just really finish off absolutely everything. So we are down to an almost half price deal of £98 usually. Instead we're at £50 and we're on a two-way split pay, so you're looking at about £24.99. They are best sellers, a lot have been out of stock, and yet we've got them for you today. Should we do another demo?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Let's.
Perfect. Okie dokie.
So this is the one that we're going to do next. And this is actually a really good point to talk about this. I know that we just said there's 42 dies in this set, and there is 42 technical dies. But when we look at this one big die, and you actually add up all of the little expressions that are on there, and you look at them in that sense, there's a lot more value for money than 42. And then don't forget your candles are put together in trios too. So a lot more than that. So what we're going to do then is we're going to play with this one, and we are going to start off by making the background again. So we're going to go for our purple rainstorm this time from our Pixie Sparkles, and just a slightly different technique for you. We're going to take some of this and we're going to put it down onto the tray so that we can play with that. Now this might look like a lot where you are at home, but actually when we open these bottles, and this is a bottle I've had for a very long time, it's genuinely, you can see by how tatty my label is, how much I've used this, and yet in there, we're only at the neck of the bottle. So they go for a very long time. So we're going to bring in our water again, and actually we should have sprayed our water first because we want to mix this into a paint. And if we miss that, it'll go, so we'll add the water into here instead, and then we'll bring this over to make our paint. We're just going to water that down, and we're going to go round the edges. And this is just a matte and a layer. So where with the last one, we was going to cut out the middle, this time we're not cutting out the middle, we're just going to go around the edges. So this is our purple rainstorm, and with this one you will spot quite quickly that it's got quite a blue tone to it. I'm working on a light blue card or a light lilac card, so that changes the colour slightly. And we will notice when it dries that you will get all of the lilac-y elements come through from in here. So can you see the difference on here? We can see that lilac mica. Maybe if I twist it to just that part of the light, where are we? Can we see that?
Yeah, you can.
You've
You
got
can
that
really
lilac
see that.
sort of mica, that blue undertone, but you've got them pops of pink in here as well. And if we use it how we did in the first demo, you'll see more of that come through.
That's lovely.
So we'll leave that one to one side to dry. Again, won't take too long. We haven't built up a lot with that one. We didn't mist loads of water on it. We're just painting over the top of it. And I would do exactly the same with my flowers. I would bring this in and I would paint over the top of the flowers. And then that way my flowers are going to coordinate as well. Okay.
Lovely,
So we'll pop that one off to one side too, and we'll bring in some of these panels. So we're going to go onto our card blank. We are going to go for some black card first of all, and we're going to matte this up. And I've gone for black because I really wanted the sort of the darker shade to shine through from under my wording. I wanted that to pop. So we're going to go down with the black part. We're going to go on for the mica-y sparkly panel. Again, purple rainstorm for this one. So over there, and we're going to place that one down.
That's amazing.
We're not going to see a lot of this again. We're only going to see the edge, but it's all about matching in and sort of toning together. Then we're going to go for another black layer. Ooh. We've just got some 1 mil foam tape on the reverse of this one, so we can build that up and we can bring that in and place that down in the centre. And this is why it doesn't matter. You know, you look how messy that bit is. This is a bit like when we cut the balloons out the first one. It doesn't matter.
It's irrelevant, isn't it?
No one's going to see it.
Now all you can see is the shimmer around it.
Just if I ever send you a card, don't deconstruct it, because you'll see all of the messy bits all throughout the card. Then we're going to go on to our panel. Now I've already gone ahead and I've put foam tape around the edges, and I've put foam tape across these middle bits. You can go into putting little bits on the letters if you want to. I personally think life's too short. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to.
You can.
So we'll place that down. And then I will tie a ribbon around it. Actually, I'm not going to tie a ribbon around it. We'll leave the ribbon because I'll make this as a tent. That was, of course, planned. It wasn't at all. But now I can see that my ribbon would go the wrong way. We'll leave it as a tent, all right? We'll go with that. So I've got some leaves and I've got some flowers that we're going to bring in. And we're going to build these up. Now, with the flowers, now this is what I was on about when I was rambling about the fronts and the backs. This is what I meant. We have our open fretwork one, then we have our solid colours. And this means that we can place one over the top of the other, and we have got that beautiful frame to our flower. I love that. I just think that's such a good idea. And when we were talking about self-adhesive sheets a minute ago, this is where you're going to use your self-adhesive sheet as the underlayer, and then infill with your glitter bits, your gilding flakes, anything along them lines, you'll have incredible flowers. So I've done that, I've shaped mine, I've 3D'd mine, and now I can bring them in, and we're going to go for this side because we haven't got the ribbon, so we're going to change things up a bit, and we're going to put them over the sides there, and we're just going to, again, bring in a couple of leaves, and we're going to place these underneath. And hopefully you can see how we've complemented.
Exactly.
Because we've used that in the back, we've used it under the flowers,
Yeah, it comes
now
across
we're
so
bringing
well,
it in the
doesn't it?
leaves. It's about building everything up and making it coordinate. So we're just adding one more leaf over this side, and we'll finish this one off. Now my flowers might jump off at this point because we're trying to push the boundaries slightly, but hopefully it will give you an idea of what we could do. And if you remember what way to make your card and add the ribbon,
Well, it shows you can do it either way,
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
you? You know, you don't need a ribbon, so it's fine. It works across. We have got Zena just popped in as well to let you know what is coming up after this show, so I'll hand over to her and then we'll be back with you.
Oh, thanks. He's fab, isn't he, Jamie? He's fab. Have you told everybody yet? Ah, we're all a bit sad, aren't we? But I am very excited as well because at least I get to do a show with Jamie tomorrow at 5 o'clock and he's doing it with the dies that I've already bought. I've already bought them. Oh, I've bought them. I've bought the set of the 3 dogs and the cat and the stamp. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I'm telling you, I'm very happy about that. So at least I get to do a show with him. Otherwise, I would have been mortified. So we're going to miss you, my darling.
Going to miss you too.
It won't be the end. It won't be the end. I'll tell you what, I bet we see more of him than we did before he was at Creative. I bet we do. I bet we do. I bet we do. So anyway, right, at 5 o'clock, I'm joined by the incredible Natalie of Hunkydory, and we have got some seriously good end-of-year sales. We've been doing it all week, and it's the Floral Delights, and we've got some epic savings for you. They've never been in the sale before, and as we know, floral designs work with every single event, don't they? Everything. Now then, I've got the lovely, now our Debbie with a Y, from Crafter's Companion. She is not feeling the best and she is struggling with her voice. So I've said to her, right, you lady, I'm going to do as much, shut up, in the nicest way possible. Because normally I let her do everything. I said, you're not going to be allowed to do anything. You can do a bit of the demoing and stuff, but basically I am your voice piece. So poor Debbie is going to muster through because she's British, she's here, she's soldiering on. And we've got some epic savings. In fact, I think the saving we're starting with is like £4.99. It's half price, just saying. So I'm afraid you're going to have to listen to me for a bit more than you would do normally, but it's a bonanza, it's a sale bonanza. It's basically get loads in your stash for next and out, isn't it? Anyway, I'll hand you back to the beautiful Sherilyn who's looking at me going, God, you talk some rubbish, you do, don't you? And we'll give you back to some sensibleness.
No, not at all. We'll be back in 10 minutes with Zena. No, I think that's so good for Debbie because it's so hard when you're actually chatting through and you're trying to, obviously with your voice, amazing earlier. Now, one thing we haven't sort of looked at just yet is a few other bits, is the Cosmic Shimmer glitters as well. So I do want to mention those to you. Now, you are going to get 3 pots, and when you actually have a close-up look at that, you are going to see the most amazing actual kind of colours that are coming through this. They're fantastic, aren't they?
Can I show you them?
Yeah, please do.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
I don't do boards for these because I think that a board doesn't show you the beauty of them.
It's
I
true.
don't think you see it. So we'll do this, shall we? We'll play. So this one is our blush haze, and we're just going to take this and we're going to tip it out. Now you look how beautiful that is.
Look at that.
Can you see that sparkle? And if I take this and I pull it out slightly, can you see all the different grades? We always said there's 3 different size particles. You can see that shimmer there. And we'll make a mix. And we can do this, we can mix them together. Nothing ever has to stay separate. This is our silver gems.
Amazing.
So we can see that one looking incredible. And then at the end here, we'll bring out some lilac shine, and I'll use this if we get a chance to do another demo. But you can see that we've got that holographic finish to them, and we've got different colours going through them as well, and they are beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. I've got all of those colours that are coming out of that as well. So you can get all 3 of those for £12.99. You can see the most incredible sparkle that we have within that. We've got about 9 minutes left. That is all of the show. We are going to squeeze an extra demo and we will then give you a recap of the last few bits that we've got as well before the end of the show. So are you using these in this demo?
I am.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's get sparkly, shall we? So this is the card that we're going to do, and we're going to play around with some mirror card, some of our glue, our pixie sparkles, and then glitters.
Yes.
And this is one of the things I always go on about this. Treat your products like they're ingredients. Don't just look at them in one pot and think that's all that is. It never is what it is. We can do more with it. So we're going to bring in a piece of mirror card. We're going to work again on a tray, and we're going to bring in our dry as clear Cosmic Shimmer glue. And the reason we're doing this on top of the mirror card is the mirror card is a non-porous surface, If we put pixies on here, they're going to fall off.
Okay,
There's nothing to bond to. So we are going to bring in glue and we're going to place down a medium in which we can build up on top of. The minute we've brought glue into the system, it means we can add lots more to it and we can throw lots of products at it.
Yes, yeah.
Now, we don't want this glue as we see it because it's quite thick and it would be a bit gloopy. So we're going to bring in some water.
Okay.
And we're going to put water over the top of it. This is a water-based glue.
Yeah.
Now, we think that means it's easy to clean up, which of course it is, but it also means by adding water to it, we can break it down. So we're going to bring in a paintbrush and we're going to paint over the top of our mirror card. And we don't necessarily want to cover all of the mirror card because we want that glue to dry clear. It's a clear dry glue. And we want the mirror to shine through from underneath because if not, there was no point using the mirror in the first place. So, glue base down, wash your brush, that's glue, don't let it dry.
Okay.
And then we're going to bring in our pixies. So we're going to bring in our Beyond Blue again.
Okay, yeah.
Now, when we're working on top of glue, we're going to have less spread.
Yes.
When we did our first demo, we was working on top of water. And water's going to spread and it's going to transfer. The glue will help hold the pixies in place. And this is Pixie Sparkles, but the same rules apply for all of the pixie family.
Yeah.
So we're going to know that they're going to go less of a distance, but we know that they will cover and they will spread slightly.
Carolyn's just given us a really nice message saying it's like an explosion of fireworks, which is basically what it is.
They are, they so are, you're right. Thank you. So again, a little bit of water and we're going to set this off. Now I know that Jimmy snuck me 2 water bottles and I've emptied one, so we'll go for the other one.
Brilliant.
And we're going to mist down again and we're going to let that spread out slightly. Now if there's any gaps, we can go back, we can add more colour. Then we can go in with more products. Now today we are of course bringing you these incredible glitters.
Yes.
But you may either have glitter, you may have your gilding flakes, you may have any other medium you want to add in. But for me, this is the product I want to use because it's going to coordinate. So we can, I wouldn't normally be trying to work off of a sheet. Let's just sprinkle from the edge of the sheet, shall we? So we're going to just add these over the top and we're going to let this radiate down and we're going to let the colours mix as well. And we'll give that a bit of a spin.
Yeah.
And wherever they land, and that will give us our background.
That's amazing.
Now, how fun is that? Even at this stage, now I'm going to dig in. Let me just clean off my fingers. I'm going to dig in. This is what that will dry like.
Look at that.
So this is what we are creating.
Oh, that's incredible.
Unicorn, mermaids, magic, it's all coming through in that one panel. We can see the mirror card coming through the gaps in the glue. We can see the tones in the Pixie Sparkles. Then we can see the colours of the glitter as well.
Yeah, amazing.
You can also do this on acetate, so you'd have that as a transparent. Again, just bring in that glue, that's the magical formula.
Incredible.
We might get a chance to show you that on tomorrow's shows.
Okay, lovely.
So we'll go ahead and we'll start building this one up. So I know that I've been using shades of blue, shades of pink, and I want to complement those throughout the card. So we're going to bring in our blue to begin with. We're going to bring in this sort of sherbet colour. We'll place that down there. And then we're going to put the white one on top of that. And then we'll be able to add on our finished glitzy panel. Very strictly, actually, isn't it? I'm not a strictly watcher.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I've never given in. I always know if I watched one, I'd be there for life. So I haven't yet watched one, but I'm getting that sort of strictly
definitely.
So we can place that down on the top there as well.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go on to our sentiment piece, and we're going to bring in, and this is where we want our self-adhesive sheet. So I've trimmed this bit down, but this is a small panel of our self-adhesive sheet. And we're going to go for a matching colour cardstock. Again, this is the same colour that we've been using through the layers. And we're going to place this over the top.
Yeah.
And then we can lift off this top part. And again, everything we have got here is now sticky. Now this again is quite nice because it shows you how transparent that is. So if you did want to use that in a different format, you can.
Yeah.
But we're going to bring this in and we're going to sprinkle on that glitter that we had created earlier.
Amazing.
Again, you wouldn't normally be working off of a piece of card.
Wow, that is just absolutely incredible, isn't it?
And I'd need a little bit more, but for speed, we'll go with what that is and how that is. But once I've done this, I can then die cut from it.
Okay.
So this is one I've already done, and I've die cut from it my sentiment, so that my sentiment will then coordinate perfectly with my layers. So we'll place them out the way. And we'll carry on with the next bit, and we'll come back to that in a second. We're going to go for a navy layer again. We're going to go for the same pink. Can you see how sparkly I'm getting now? I'm such a messy crafter. And then we're going to go for the white one. I'm going to spend the next couple of days looking like a disco ball, aren't I? I'm never worried about that.
Nice.
That's part of life. We'll clean that off a little bit. And then I forgot to get my goodies out of my little bag, so let's get them as well. Now I've gone ahead with my best day ever.
Brilliant.
And I've put it on a piece of vellum. I'm going to wrap this round, and we're going to anchor that down to the back of the card.
Yep.
We're going to place that down on there. And this is a bit of a trick. A, vellum is very elegant on something I love to work with. But B, if you don't have them backing dies to layer behind to put your foam tape on or your foam pads on, the vellum is a really good one for you to use as a base, so you don't have to go in and put pads behind it, but you've got that bit of lift too. And we're going to place that down on here. Now on my original, I put the presents down underneath the vellum, but I found I couldn't see them. So I'm going to bring them over the top. Just because of the height in the vellum, there's that little bit of a gap, and I don't want to lose the presents, and I'm also happy to anchor the vellum down slightly. So by doing that, we'll still keep the pop of height underneath this bit, but we'll also be able to have the top part showing. And then I'm just going to bring in a couple of flowers. You've seen these flowers. These are, you can see they've snuck in now on every card, I think. Other than the first one, maybe. And we're going to place these on the side here. And we'll add in just a couple of leaves. And that might, that'll sit there. We're happy with that. And we'll bring in 2 of these and put them under it.
It's gorgeous.
But wasn't that easy?
Yeah, really easy to kind of use all of those things and pop them together as well, isn't it?
As I keep saying, treat your products like ingredients, build up with them, don't treat them as one item.
Stunning piece. So you can see how that has come together perfectly. Quick message from Kim. Wow, Jamie, what a demo. You'll be missed on our screens. Good luck and Merry Christmas to all.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Thank you so much, Kim, for that. Quick message as well from Gillian, which is good evening. I've placed 2 orders, but I've ordered the balloon die twice. Just give a call to the call centre. We can't cancel it, but just call the call centre and they'll be able to sort that. Did you want to squeeze this in, Kat, just before the end of the show? Or I'm just going to really quickly squeeze this in because we haven't had time yet, which is the Happy Birthday die. It also comes with a candle. We'll get the price straight down for you. Because today, if you want to get something to just go with everything, that is £3.99 for you to be able to get it. And then a really, really quick reminder of that big full collection that we're seeing here, because this is the best way to buy. Everything's there individually. Remember, we've got the 2 smaller collections available as well. But if you want it all, that is the best way to get it. This is an almost half price deal, down from £98 and 92 pence as well. You are getting over 40 dies in this collection, but just look at how much is coming to you. From the candles to that large balloon to the streamers, the birthday wishes, the wish big, best day ever. So much there at that incredible price. Well, Jamie, I know you're back on tomorrow, which is fantastic, but honestly, thank you so much, because when I remember when I first started here and I was so excited to meet you, which I told you about, and
poor thing.
Then you let me down. No.
I did. It was shocking. It was terrible.
It was dreadful from then onwards. But no, seriously, you know, you're so talented, but you're also one of the kindest and nicest people I think that we could work with.
We can't do this.
It's true, though.
It won't work.
No, honestly,
but thank you.
It's been a joy. You were even better than I expected. So, thank you so much. Jamie will be back tomorrow, though. As Zena said, she will be with him on that later show, and he'll be on a bit earlier as well. So please do join him then. You've got loads more coming up. Natalie is ready there to do another unmissable Hunkydory show, so don't go anywhere.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobbymaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobbymaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. Sorry, apparently they were all giving me a countdown and I couldn't hear anything, but I hadn't plugged them in. Stupid. Come on.
Hello.
Come on, cuddle me.
Last cuddle of the year.
That's why it had to be a big one.
Last cuddle of the year.
Last cuddle of 2023 with my nat.
Oh.
La 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 la.
I'm not that fella Larry.
Oh.
I know. But
You can't be bar humbug today. We got too many goodies to get through.
I know. It's been an exceptionally brilliant day. There's been so many deals on today's show.
It's been brilliant. It's like it's like a Christmas sale early.
It's madness, isn't it?
Boxing Day sale before Boxing Day.
Exactly. The good stuff before the good stuff. We had so many items that we could put together in the show.
Yeah.
So I thought that we should do a show dedicated to florals, dedicated to Moonstone, and all about the flowers. So we've got floral dies throughout. We've got some that will work as backgrounds. We've got other dies that work with
folders.
these. Yes, that embossing folder is very, very good. There's so much on the show. Should we just get to it?
Shall we? No, there's an awful lot of items in the Hunkydory end of year sale show today that is best ever, lowest ever price ever.
Yep.
Ever.
Loads.
So should we say, now, and we were saying flowers work for birthdays.
Yep.
Anniversaries.
Yep.
Weddings.
Yep.
Get well soon.
Yep.
Sympathy.
Yep.
Just because.
Yep.
Just because you're my friend.
Just
Brighten up somebody's day.
Just for no reason at all.
If friends were flowers, I'd pick you.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
All of them.
So should we start with a gerberer?
The gerberer.
A gerberer.
So these are our dimensional flowers. These flowers only launched this year, so these shouldn't even be at these sale prices, but I snuck them in. What you're going to receive in here is 5 dies. You get the 3 different sizes of flower petals. You can use them together, separately. Obviously, you can see here on this example, it's all used together. And you get the gorgeous leaf as well. These dies, do not just think about using them with paper craft. Think about how we can use them with flower foam. Your CRAFTER'S flower foam. Felts. Fabric as well for quilting. Think about using them with shrink plastic. and making jewellery from them. They are really, really cool.
Brooches and earrings and pendants and all
Cutting them
sorts.
from your mylar, creating stencils to do your backgrounds with. These dies, the possibilities of creativity is endless.
Limited only by your own imagination.
Exactly. Exactly.
Which in my case is quite limiting.
But they are fantastic. And I just think they are super awesome.
Would you like today's post and packaging taken off?
Yes, please.
Lowest price ever. That's a LEP, we call it here. Lowest ever price. It's $7.99, and basically you only pay postage and packaging once a day here.
Yes, you do.
Well, I can tell you what. I went into the post office. The shops are available. Went into the post office yesterday and I bought 8 first-class stamps. What did it cost me? 10
I know I was going to say a lot more than that.
10 quid to send 10 letters. 10
Madness.
quid.
Madness.
I fell over, literally. I nearly went backwards when she said 10 quid. I went, are you charging? She went,
They are.
I said, is that how much they are? She went, yeah.
They're so expensive now, aren't they? It's absolutely crazy. So if you like these, we've got 3. Well, we've got a few more dies in this sort of style.
Yeah.
But in this particular sort of dimensional flower, next one we have the peony.
Oh.
This is beautiful. Your price is going to drop exactly the same. Again, you've got your 3 petals, so you can use them together. You can use them separately to do different sizes. You've got the petal, and then you've also got your stamen in this one as well. And remember, so many phenomenal ways in which you can use these dies.
Sorry, is that me bringing it in at the wrong moment, or is it technology done? It's technology.
Technology.
I wanted to make sure that I wasn't ruining, because you know what? The guys on our cameras, very passionate about what they do. They're brilliant. They're trained for years, and then I go, oh, I like that one, and I bet they think Zena. So I was just making sure it wasn't me. Apparently it wasn't.
But yeah,
That's all right then.
So we've had your gerbera. This is your peony, which is absolutely beautiful. Next one
Do
is your gorgeous
you know when you think
rose.
about it as well? If you went into a florist now and you tried to buy a bunch of real peonies for $7, you wouldn't get one.
No.
And these are
that's-
never going to
that's
die.
Another thing we can do with these, whether you're doing it with paper, whether you're doing it with felt or any type of material, you can make bouquets with these.
Exactly.
You can make box frames with your flowers in with these.
Gift
The
bags,
possibilities
tags.
are endless
Yeah.
with these. Once you've got them, they're a tool. So however you
Absolutely,
use them, it's down to you.
Love the idea of shrink plastic as well.
Love this one as well. This is your rose.
Ah.
Your rose. You could be, if you're doing it with shrink plastic, then you can cure them with like resin and like pop them on hair accessories, all sorts of them.
hair combs and like your snazzy headband.
Yeah, anything. So that is
snazzy
your rose again.
So you are missing a sort of Christmas poinsettia or some mistletoe
I am
on there
on
to get a free kiss,
Just
aren't
need
you?
a little added extra.
See? $7.90. We'll see you tomorrow, Jamie. Bye, gorgeous. Oh, he's so lovely. HXHD. Now, the thing
She's
is, these...
going super quick.
She is, isn't she? But, do you know what? These are usable for your whole crafting rest of your life.
Yeah.
I don't mean that to sound dramatic, but these are never going to let you down.
And like we say, flowers are probably the one thing we use the most in crafting.
Yeah.
So this show is perfect.
Oh, these
this one is
this a Diana
really,
stamp?
really fun. So what you can do with this one is you get both of them together. So you get the large stamp here, which also has your leaves and it has your little stem on there. But then you also get it in your flowers as well. So you get the 3 different sizes of your hydrangea petals, which you can use with your shaping and embossing tools. And then you can layer them either onto your stamp or use them separately. And it looks really cool. This is a great one to be using your finger daubers with, adding little touches of ink onto here. But like we said, creating bouquets, if you've got those little styrofoam balls and you cut all of these petals out and then pop the flowers into the styrofoam balls, you'll actually make full hydrangea heads with this one. Again, $7.99.
That'd be nice for a table setting as well, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Like if you're having a dinner party or a
And
garden party.
And these aren't flowers that are going to die, because that is I'm one of these people, okay, and I will admit it.
Are
I
you a
do
plant
not
killer?
I don't like receiving flowers. I think it's really sad because I'm receiving something that literally lasts like a week. It doesn't last. I like things that I can look at for ages. If you made me a bouquet with these flowers, that's going to last forever.
That's a good point, actually.
That is going to last forever. That's the reason
I
why
understand that.
all my flowers at my wedding were dried flowers. So I've got them in my house. All my friends have got their bouquets in their houses.
That's a good idea, actually.
we've got as a memory to keep. And that is why I think having dyes that you can make flowers from is super special.
I do prefer a plant if I'm going to have something bought me than a bunch of
Yeah.
plants. For that reason, I feel
Yeah.
sorry for the flowers because they've been cut, haven't they?
Yeah, a bit sad.
But yeah. Right now then, should we build a pansy? Because a pansy, they always go on about winter pansies, don't they? But a pansy is a pansy, whether it's a summer pansy or a winter pansy.
It's just a pansy.
It's a lovely pansy.
So this one's really cool as well because you've got different options within this dye. So you'll see it here on the back. What you can do here as well is, especially if you're using them with paper craft, you can cut this from a light shade of colour and then this from a darker shade of colour, layer them on top of each other, and that will give you your largest sort of petal. And it sort of moves through the way there, and it also shows you using those dyes together creates this, and then put that all together and you create your whole sort of pansy head.
Also, I know you've gone for the obvious purple pansy because you're hunky-dory, but you think about the
It's a
vibrant
dye.
oranges and yellows and pinks and all the colours that pansies come in.
It's a dye, so you can literally make a whole selection with these. And again, if you're grabbing these today, definitely pop in your embossing tools because they'll help you to shape your paper or your foam, whatever you're using with these. But they're another fantastic.
There's 12 dyes in there.
set.
They're going to go to less than £1. Less than £1 a dye, a metal dye with the quality of Moonstone dyes.
Crazy, that one,
You
isn't
can't
it?
go wrong. You can't go, and it's an instantly recognisable flower. You know, sometimes when you see a flower and you go,
I'm not sure what that one is. You know what a
We generally
pansy
know
is.
what a pansy is. We know what a daffodil is straight away.
100%.
We know what a rose is straight away.
Yeah.
Some of the others can be a bit...
Yeah. You're not sometimes sure, are you?
Hydrangea we know, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, there's some obvious flowers, and pansies are always... I don't know about you, if you ever drive past a garden centre and you see pansies and they're in those little trays, they look like they're smiling. They look really happy.
They are a very happy flower,
They're a
aren't
happy
they?
flower.
But it's a great selection, again, to add to your dyes because then you're going to have such a large variety of different flowers. And of course, when you're buying bouquets and things like that, you've got so many different flowers included in them, so it's nice to be able to have that in dye form.
Can I ask a favour?
Go
While
for
we're doing
it.
naughty deals, pre-Christmas, hello everybody, and enjoy yourselves. Great, grab whatever bargain you want while you can. Could I ask, one of my favourite things you've ever done is when you roll the daisy.
Yes.
And we've got that in the deal on the... Look, can I show that first?
Go for it. Yeah. So this is number 6. What's great about this dye as well is that it also has instructions. Let me just open this up so I can show you.
I'm just going to, can I flick up some of the petals? Because they've been in our store.
They've been stored flat, so in this one, you're also going to get all of the dyes. You've got 9 metal dyes included in this one. But what you can do with this is like Zena said, what you've got instructions in the packaging here. So it shows you how you cut it and how you can roll it to build up your daisy pattern there. And then it sits in the way that Zena's created this.
I've only just picked up a few, and I'd probably spend a lot more time doing it, but I've just flicked up a few of the petals. Look at that. I mean,
You've got
that
the 2
looks
different
so
sizes.
real.
And that is exactly how full they will look with just sort of rolling it around once as well.
Brilliant.
So not only do you get the fantastic dyes included in this, but you've got full instructions on exactly how to create your daisies with this packaging too.
Brilliant, brilliant. The only one that I would suggest there that I got taught on my funeral celebrant course was don't use daisies for sympathy cards.
Why is that?
Because the sprays are pushing up the daisies. So it's suggested that you don't use daisies on a sympathy card.
Okay.
I'll give you that tip for free.
Knew that.
Yeah, well, that's what they advise. But, I mean, you might want to... You can see their concept, can't you? Probably avoid a daisy on your business card. That's okay. Oh, it's Christmas!
It's Christmas. We don't have many of this left. I think this is the most limited dye on the show. It is our build a poinsettia. So again, this one's great. Look at the size of this poinsettia. It's huge. Again, maybe you have family or friends who are in a hospital. There's so many rules about what you can and can't take into hospitals now. If you've got the dye flowers, then you can definitely make a card, make a little vase, make a little keepsake box, make a little get well soon box with lots of bits and pieces in. and add your flowers to it. Or maybe someone's having to stay over in hospital during the Christmas time. Then you can make them a little poinsettia bouquet. Is it a bouquet? Is it a plant?
Plant, really.
Plant, isn't it? It's a plant.
Yeah.
But yeah.
again, they come in red, they come in that white,
Oh,
yellowy colour,
I love
don't
that
they?
colour. They're
It's
my
nice,
favourite
isn't it?
ones.
The yellowy white
Yeah,
one.
it's like an ivory, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's really pretty.
really nice.
Yeah.
But your builder poinsettia, again, incredible price
But again,
on these.
poinsettia plants aren't very easy to keep. They're not an easy plant to keep healthy.
My grandma bought one from a well-known supermarket last year. And the leaves fell off it in like 2 days. She took it back and got a new one.
Good for her. Good for her. Now then, lowest price ever again. Never gone below £10 before.
No.
Never.
Such a good dye as well, because think about it. You can use these flowers all throughout the year. Your poinsettia is going to come in year after year. This is
a
a tool.
winter plant. It's not just Christmas, is
You
it?
look after this, you are sorted. No matter how many times you want to use it. Birthdays,
to be Monty
winter
Don, do you?
birthdays, winter weddings with a little bit of glitter on the edges of the petals would look stunning.
Again, make a nice poinsettia brooch or scarf pin. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
Take Christmas out with you.
Use it with making it with felt so it lasts a little bit
Oh, I
longer.
like that idea,
Or
like,
if you're going to use it with cardstock, get some glossy accent. Pop the glossy accent on top of your cardstock. It will give it more of like a resiny feel,
we
so
put
it's
some
going to
glitter on
last
as
a little.
well?
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks.
Go for it. Yeah. Yeah.
Go on, which ones? There's a bundle coming up, so we want to just explain something about this.
So let's go with your crocus first of all. So these are phenomenal flowers. They are portrait flowers. They will give you the most stunning outlines. So they cut out the detail of your dies here. They are the most prettiest things. Of course, we can colour in these. You can paper piece these. They are absolutely lovely. This price is
brilliant.
Quite shocking that you can get this size of a die, because it's quite substantial, for just £4.99. And if you were watching earlier on at 2 o'clock, we had all of our stickables on. Stickables are fantastic to use with these because, of course, they're just outline dies, so it's very thin. There's not much space for foam pads or tape. Get your stickables, cut them out of your stickables. You can easily stick them to any material. Cardstock, paper, mirror, acetate, parchment, you will be sorted.
£5. That crocus, again, we think about spring, don't we?
Yeah.
Don't we? As the crocus is all come, it brings new life.
Love
doesn't
it when you see like the
pushing
start
their
of
way
like all
through.
the flowers. You start with the snowdrops, don't you? And then it moves through to the
And your
crocuses, the
daffodils and your
daffodils.
crocus,
So
and it's
lovely.
new life, isn't it? And it's spring.
Tulips. Oh, love it.
Now, I think as well, because Forget-Me-Not is
Love the
obviously
Forget-Me-Not.
associated with Alzheimer's, dementia, raising money for those. And I
Yeah.
think all of our families, I think all of us in our friends and family circles know somebody with dementia or Alzheimer's, sadly.
It's such a like you say, it's such a touching flower,
There's only 7
and it
left.
means so much to people as well. So it's a great card to great die to have in your stash, especially for people like you say who do raise money. It's such a touching little delicate die as well, with all of those bits and pieces on it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
So we've got one there for you. Now, there were only 7 of the Forget-Me-Not left. It's perfect for paper
Look
piecing
how gorgeous
as well.
that looks, like put back in
doesn't
on
it?
acetate and coloured in. It's beautiful.
Lovely. Now then, if you like the crocus and you like the Forget-Me-Not, there is a bundle.
There is.
But in the bundle, there are
An extra
individuals
3 dies.
that you can't buy individually because they've sold out, like the poppy. You can't
Yeah.
get them. But you can get them in a bundle.
You can get them in a bundle. So we're going to give
shall
you the
we
crocus.
show the board?
We're going to give you the Forget-Me-Not, but we're also going to give you the rose. You're going to get your sunflower, and you're also going to get your poppy. So again, another really poignant flower to have within your stash, but look how gorgeous they cut out. Look how beautiful they are. Whether you're using these as backgrounds, whether you're using them as the full focus in your cards, they are delightful. You're going to get all 5. Like Zena said, you can only buy 2 of them individually, but we are going to give you all 5 of these dies, and you are most definitely not paying that price.
No, you're not.
Most definitely not paying that price.
I'm just putting out a load of lovely samples. Oh, I tell you what, have we just put a big clock in?
We've got a huge clock in.
Does that mean the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop?
Yes, it does.
How'd you fancy 10% off?
Love that.
How'd you fancy 20% off?
20%.
How'd you fancy 30% off? And there are 3 dyes in there that you cannot buy on their own.
Oh.
Sunflower, rose and poppy.
Wow.
My next door neighbour's mum's dog's called Poppy, little cockapoo.
That's cute.
Poppy.
£22.99 for all that.
And I've just
all
put
of them. All of them.
Now, how many of those flowers are birth month flowers?
Exactly.
Sunflower is, definitely.
Yeah, I don't know if a crocus is.
So, yeah, can we
Rose definitely is.
Rose definitely is.
Rose definitely is.
Once you lot have checked out your baskets, Paula, Jackie, Leslie, Susie, Patricia, Anne, Veronica, Vivian, Jane, 25%'s gone. Birth flowers, can you remind us, Ellie? She said, I'll have a little search
She's
of
having a little
Rooney.
gander, isn't she?
Sunflower is one, rose is one. I know like daffodil is one and carnation is January, I know that.
Oh, we might have some more coming up as well, so hold your horses.
Yeah, so nice to be thoughtful like that, isn't it? So $22.99, a massive saving, and they're so beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they? They are an absolute dream to paper piece. They just look so magnificent. Doing really funky backgrounds with your inks. Looks awesome.
Poppy is August, so yep, rose is... Well, I might need a bit more of a... Rose is, don't know which... We're trying to find it for you. But again, you can have a little search of Rooney, can't you, on your favourite search engine?
You've got... I think there's lots of different flowers. There are lots of different birth flowers, aren't they? I've seen recently a lot of really nice prints on your, like, sort of arty websites. You know the ones? So these are prints, and they print sort of like a mum's bouquet. So it'll be like mother's bouquet, and then it'll be birth flowers of all of her children.
Oh, how
And the same for like grandma's bouquets, and it's like a bouquet with all the kids and all the grandkids with their birth flowers all put together. It's such a gorgeous idea, but with flowers like this, you can create your own.
Oh, can I just mention as well, for April, thank you, that's a really good one, that one there. So the April one is daisies. You know that roll-up daisy we just had, that one?
Yeah.
So that's April. Rose is June. Rose is June.
Poppy's
August. And I think out of the ones we've had so far, we've got some more florals coming up. Now the daffodil is the narcissus, which is December. Okay, so we've got those coming up as well. I'm not going to talk about morning glory. Anyway, $22.99, my lovelies. Now then, we're over half of the stock gone. Daddy Adam's just caught up. Over half the percentage of has now checked out. Well done.
Keep buying that though, because that is an awesome deal. Next up, we have some more of our portrait flowers.
More birth months coming up.
However, these ones you can only get individually. We don't have enough to be able to bring you these at a bundle, but you know how the other ones drop, so you know where the prices are going to be on here. So we've got the gorgeous calla lily. Really, really beautiful, that one. Lilies are very special to people as well, aren't they, I think? So that one works really, really beautifully. We've got the Cosmos,
I think, yeah.
I feel like that's a flower that could be other flowers, though.
I'm just going to ask, can we have that birth month thing back up that you've took off, lovely? Because there's definitely more of these in the birth months.
Definitely.
Flowers, 100%.
So you've got that one. Again, less than £5 for these phenomenal dies. They are huge in size. The width of these as well means that they will fit through all your mini machines. So if you're watching and you don't have any of a large machine, you don't have a 5x7 or like a A5 machine, you've just got your small mini dies, the dime cutting machines, these will fit through those machines, which is really, really good because it means we don't have to get our big bulky machines out. Next, you've got your daffodil.
There's only 5 of the daffodil left. That is really popular. Especially for Easter and things as well, because that's March.
Yeah.
And Easter's in March this year, isn't it? Next year. It's quite early.
£4.99 for that die. It's stunning, isn't it? Then we have the gladioli.
I like a gladioli. It's very flamboyant, isn't it?
My middle name is Gladys.
it? Oh, that's lovely.
It's the one thing I don't like to tell people because it always makes them laugh.
I
But
love
yeah,
it.
named after my great nan, Gladys, and she was a character. I've
I thought you were
heard.
going to say something else.
I've heard. I'm very much like her.
Really?
Yeah. My nana loves to tell me I'm like her.
Does she?
But yeah, it's a beautiful flower as well. One fantastic for paper piecing or colouring in.
Can we
if
call you
want
Gladys
it.
from now on?
If you want to call me
Yes,
Gladys,
please.
you
I
can
like
call me Gladys.
I mean, I like Nat, but I think Gladys is fab.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then your tulips. I love the tulips.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Beautiful.
Through the tulips.
Pop these with your stickables straight onto some acetate and then go in with your craft markers on your acetate. You can make stained glass like window panels. Pop them into like an aperture card blank and you've got a card straight away.
Nice idea.
Absolutely beautiful. So they are your gorgeous flowers. Of course, from that first selection, you can also get your crocus and your forget-me-not. We went through them before. $4.99, all on the website.
Sorry, Dan, I missed one.
All on the website.
We done.
But if you want all 10 of them,
In the bundle.
then you'll have to get these 5 individually and then get your bundle
Yep.
where you get that extra saving. And you'll look at the colouring
I
on that.
know. I mean, the Carla
Who made
Lily's
that
always
card?
popular for weddings and sympathies.
Yeah, it's
and funerals.
It's really
very,
good.
very poignant flower, the Carla Lily.
Love that.
Yeah.
It was Anne-Marie had lilies on her wedding dress.
Did she?
Yeah, they were like beautifully like hand painted. It was gorgeous.
Oh, wow. That woman is so photogenic. It's ridiculous.
Never
Every
takes a
Anne-Marie
bad
of
photo.
Hunkydory, every photograph she takes, she looks gorgeous.
You should see the list when we take work photos of all the X's I've put on photos. Do not use these. And Anne-Marie's, everyone is brilliant.
She's just one of them naturally photogenic people, isn't she?
So these next dies, again, all individually. These are floral panel dies. So dies that you would use on the backgrounds of your cards, or again, you can use them as the focus points of your cards. So we've got 3 to choose from here, but there are 4 available for you. We'll start off with your snowdrops. So in this set, you're going to get 3 huge dies. You're going to get your cut in die, which cuts in your gorgeous floral detail. You're also going to get a frame die. Now, if you use these together, you're going to get beautiful examples like this, where it sits across there. And then you've also got the gorgeous sentiment, which says peace and comfort. It is a beautiful, beautiful die. Should be $14.99, but that's not your price. And would you like to know that we only have 4 available?
Oh, no, I wouldn't like to know that, thank you.
4 of these available.
Boo.
4
I'm sure
available.
Snowdrops is a birth. Yeah, along with January is Carnation and Snowdrop. So if you're a January birthday.
It's just really, really nice. Again, you've got that, because you've got the ability here with this middle die to cut into card blanks. It means that you don't have to sort of like go with loads of mats and layers. You can just use this die, cut it straight into a card blank and have that gorgeous sort of aperture detail within there. We've got 1 left.
One left, one
right
left, one
now.
left.
2 in baskets. But remember, if it's in your basket, it's not yours. So get checking out. Check it out.
Jill and Alex, you've got to be quick.
Checking
One
it out.
Check it out.
Next, we have the Heavenly Hellebore. So that is this one. Hellborn? I said that wrong, didn't I?
No,
Hellebore?
you are right. She's
Am I right?
It's a Hellebore.
This, let's look at this right now. I could colour this in.
Yep.
And I think you could make that look like a poppy.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
I think if you remove some of these little berries here,
Yep.
you could make these flowers, colour them in beautiful bright reds. That would look like a poppy instantly. Again, you've got the same design in here. So you've got your beautiful detailed die, you've got your frame die as well, and then your sentiment is enjoy today.
That's nice.
These
Enjoy
sentiments we can
today.
use across so many other wonderful things as well. Again, $9.99 for that one.
Brilliant. That's a 33% saving. It's good, isn't it? Are you going to use that one?
I think I'm using
Just that.
this one.
Should I have that one back?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's all right, my love. I just don't want to get in trouble with Jimmy.
Next, we're using the adorable orchid. I'm using this one.
Oh, are you?
This is
Okay.
the one I'm going to use.
Okay,
I do already
fine.
have it, so don't worry.
Okay.
$9.99.
Wow.
3 dies included in this one again. But look at the detail we've got here.
Gorgeous.
You can get in with your inks here. You can obviously use your finger daubers, so you can colour in certain bits individually.
Again,
It's
nice for paper piecing again, isn't it? It
beautiful.
looks like it's...
Paper piecing. I also think you could make like little lanterns with this if you cut it out. Get a piece of A3, trim it to size, score it to size, die cut each panel with your flowers, place acetate behind those panels, and then get some like fairy lights to sit inside it. That would look stunning.
Because the thing is, I love the look of an orchid, can't bear the smell.
Really?
Oh, I can't. I'll give them over to next door over the fence to his wife because she likes them.
I'm not very good at keeping orchids alive.
They don't last
I
that long.
try so hard, but I'm just not that great at it.
Oh, sorry, not orchids. Lilies I don't like the smell
Oh,
of. Sorry,
lily.
got the wrong
I was
plant.
thinking when you said that, I was like, the
sorry.
smell. They're not
Lilies.
that-
That's the one I struggle
yeah.
with. As a lot of people do, don't they?
So the gorgeous lily again, you could use this with your portrait flower if you wanted to. This one again, very, very limited. You've got the beautiful design in there. 3 dies for you with that one. And thinking of you is a sentiment. Remember these sentiments, you can mix and match across any of your cards as well once you've got those in your stash. But beautiful, beautiful sets.
Now, when you do one of your demos, you're going to use the distressed doily, aren't
I
you?
am. I might do it in the next one.
Okay.
So these are dies which I think personally work really nicely with any flower collection, and we're bringing it you in a bundle.
Yeah.
Again, we're going to drop the price on this bundle because
Yippee!
you cannot buy this die on its own anymore. It is only available in this bundle. It is the gorgeous, gorgeous distressed doily die. You can see on the image the detail you've got here. I've got it die cut here so you can see just exactly how beautiful that cuts out there. It is stunning. It's absolutely huge, so it fits perfectly on a 6x6. And then to go alongside that, you could actually
genuinely use as a doily.
yeah. Use your stickables, pop it onto a little circle of MDF and you can make some coasters.
Oh.
The next one to go in with this, because that price is for both of these dies. Not only are you getting your doily, but you're getting your torn edge nesting tags. You have got in here 9 cutting dies. You've got a variety of different shapes which layer perfectly on top of each other, from your largest tag to your smallest one. And then you've got your 2 circles as well that you can layer onto your tags so that you can die cut them.
They are so useful.
Really good, aren't they?
Anytime you want to make a tag, you just put those little eyelets in.
So good. And you can use, again, once you've got these, you can use them with anything. But it's an absolutely fantastic die set.
Price.
£10 off that deal.
Is that 21 dies for a tenner?
Yeah.
21 metal moonstone dies.
No, not 21. 9.
Oh, sorry. I thought
10.
that said 11. I thought that, sorry.
You had no one, weren't you?
10
metal
dies. £2 each. £2 each.
Wow. Next
That's up today, Dan.
we've got a little embossing folder for you.
Pretty.
This one is going to work really nicely with your beautiful Roll a Daisy die. This embossing folder is 7x5, so it's a huge, huge embossing folder. I think this is the deal of the show.
Right, can we stop the show a sec? Ellie, can you put the price onto the graphics of what we should be? And I think it's going to shock you.
£5.99.
That's before we do the sale price.
This is a big embossing folder as well. It's 5x7. Normally embossing folders now are about 4x6 because of how costly it is to bring embossing folders out. But this is beautiful. You've got all of the daisy detail. You've got the cute little polka dots as well in that gorgeous embossing folder. Loads of detail in here.
Gorgeous. So 7x5 inch embossing folder, Hunkydory Moonstone quality. We're giving you all the same opportunity in a countdown of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody gets the naughtiest, lowest price ever. DLHD 56. Wow, that is
£3.
that is when you go to the checkout, you're whopping your chocolate or your chewing gum or your whatever they've got to tease you and tempt you as you go through the checkout. That is an absolute no-brainer. Reusable,
It's fantastic,
reusable,
isn't it?
reusable. Oh my days. Julie said, oh my goodness, ladies, I don't think I've seen so many items in half an hour. Amazing.
We're getting through it. We're getting through it.
We've still got a few more items and we're still going to have demos as well. Now then, just quickly, the board has just lit up. How many of those have we got, my lovely? Good. I've got some good news. We've actually got a few. We're hoping.
Got a lot.
We're hoping we'll have enough for everybody that wants one of those. Well, at the moment, those of you with it. Well, I'll tell you what, we haven't got to ask you to check out on that, have we? In, check out, in, check out, in, check out, in, check out.
The names are coming in.
If you know a friend that loves Hunkydory, exactly. If you know a friend that loves Hunkydory, get one of these for them because it's £3. They're going to think they've spent a fortune, aren't they? Just anybody that makes cards, get them that. They're not going to think you spent $2.99. Wrap it up. They're going to think you really like them.
They are not.
DLHD 56, £2.99. Okay, absolutely. Daphne, I see Daphne's done that. She's bought 2. I bet she's buying for a friend. Very busy. That's the people with baskets. Look at the people on the left that have checked out then, Adam. Oh, is it Jimmy? Sorry, Jimmy. Just testing you, Jimmy.
That's why the job's not being done properly.
Is that what it is? Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Look at that, £2.99. Brilliant. Turn any standard card into something fancy with an embossing folder.
I love embossing folders.
You do, don't you?
They add such a gorgeous touch to your cards. There's so many good techniques you can do with them as well. And again, using them with parchment, because then when you emboss it, you get that nice sort of like white core on your parchment. Using it with Adorable Scoreable, but then sanding it back with like a sanding block and adding ink over it will really bring out the detail of your embossing folder. I think...
And it's nice because you can just put one on and then you can just colour one in.
Yeah. Pick out different bits and pieces.
Oh,
this one. So I do have to apologise because this is mine and I am missing a die. I think it's in my trolley.
It's okay.
This one, we have 12 available. So you have got in here 5 dies included. They're beautiful doily dies. So what you're going to get is you can also lay these up on top of each other as well. They don't have centres, so they cut sort of whole panels in the centre as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the circle doilies, and then you have this one here, which is like a corner piece. I'll show it you on this side here. But you can tile this, so you can do like a really big circle with this one die. So just die cut it, turn it 45 degrees, 90 degrees, 180. You'll get a large circle.
You could turn that into a nice wreath style design or a mandala.
What I love about it is that the detail that you've got in each one is completely different.
Yeah.
Really nice. Again, a great one to place your flowers onto. 8 left now. 8 left.
Sorry.
8 left.
Which one, sorry? Is it the Vintage Elegance
Your Vintage Elegance. This is really nice. So you can see from this example on the front of the packaging that this is a cut, like an edged cut-in die. So what that means is that you're going to place this on your cardstock. It's going to cut out this beautiful edge here, but no matter what else you leave on there is going to stay put. So for beautiful like wedding invitations, this will make a stunning envelope.
Don't keep looking at me every time you say wedding. I haven't got a bloke yet.
I don't know why I do that. It's because you always
look at me when you talk
I know,
weddings.
but you always wink at me as well when I do it. Yeah, you always go.
Well, do you know, apparently Christmas Day is the most preferred day for people to propose on.
Is it?
Apparently, not Valentine's. But Christmas. When were you proposed to?
On the 15th of October. 15th of October? Yeah, the 15th of October. It was 2 days before we got Oscar.
Aww.
It was cute.
Aww.
So I had got the gorgeous die in there. So much detail in that one. The gorgeous bracket label as well. And then you've obviously got the gorgeous, beautiful butterfly, which you can add on. $9.99. Look at the metal you're getting in that. $9.99.
Did you get married on our producer Ellie's birthday?
I did.
Did you? I didn't know that, Ellie.
Yeah.
That she got married on your birthday?
Yeah.
Now you're entwined now, aren't you?
Entwined. Not long now until your birthday, Ellie.
Sending you love.
Get your birthday present list ready. This one is another great one for using with your background. This is your lovely lattice die. Contains 4 dies in total, so you've got the beautiful lattice detail. This centre panel will be whole when you cut that out. You've got a beautiful sort of detail here which you could cut out. layer up, place one of your flowers on top. Your sentiment in here says sending you love. And then you've got a nice little sort of like border piece here.
A lot going on there, isn't there?
Lots and lots of cut-in detail on this one.
You could thread your ribbons through there as well, couldn't
You
you?
could ribbon thread through that. That would look really, really nice.
If only we had a really good member of Hunkydory staff that chose us fabulous complementary colours of ribbons to collections.
If only.
If only.
I mean, go on the...
That Gladys is great, isn't she?
She's
amazing.
a winner, she is. Go on the Hobby Maker website and you'll be able to see all the gorgeous ribbons that Gladys
As chosen by Gladys.
Yeah.
She's a star.
There you go.
Right then, shall we do some decorative sentiments for
Well, I
friendship
thought
and love?
we've given you flowers, we've given you background, so we need gorgeous sentiments. We've got two options on these ones. These are our decorative sentiments, starting off with friendship and love. And you can see here just how detailed these are. So you've got four dies in here because you get the detailed sentiment die, but you also get a matte and layer die for these ones. So this one says your friendship means the world to me, and the other one says always on my mind, forever in my heart.
Now, we don't have the boards for those, but we have the boards for the one coming up to say grateful and wonderful. This gives you an idea of what those ones look like.
So you can see you've got your base layer, and then you've also got that detail as well. Beautiful.
So obviously the one that we're talking about now says grateful and wonderful, but we just wanted to show you what the style of what they're going to be. Each of those dies is £5 each, and the next one we're about to put on screen says grateful and wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, £5 each a die as well.
So this one says, so very grateful for you, and have a blooming wonderful day. There you go.
Now, I said that. There's actually 4 cutting dies in there. So they're £2.50 each, really, aren't they?
4, because this, the black here that you see is one die, and then the white is one whole sort of like matte and layer.
So if you just use the outer ones...
you've got like a nice nesting shape there.
For any sentiment you've got in your stash, or
you
want to
you
stamp.
could stamp onto it straight away.
That's what I'm thinking. That's going to be so usable. They're
really,
brilliant.
really perfect, isn't it? So there's the 2 of those.
We've actually reached to the...
We can die cut it for you if you like.
Grateful and
And then you can see exactly how.
Sorry, I was going to make sure I got the right ones. Hang on a second. We've been asked to show what, sorry?
The Vintage Elegance one.
Which one was that?
23.
Yep. Ah, this one. Who asked for that then? Who asked? Elaine. Who, sorry? Fran. Hello, Fran. How are you, my darling?
So let's cut it out for you so you can see exactly how it works. Because you get 3 gorgeous dies in this one, but I'll show you how it works. So let's just open this one out.
Can you manage?
I think so. There's always a little bit of tacky on the back of your die. So let's just peel that off, and then we're going to stick this onto our die. I'm going to just pop it on here because you can obviously cut into this. So just tape it in place because you don't want it to move. And then I'm going to place that around here, grab my metal plate, and we'll run that through. So you can see exactly what it looks like. Your die brush is an essential item. I think if you're going to get anything to add to your basket today, it's your die brush and it's your shaping and embossing tools. Now, I've got a little secret. It's Andy Love's birthday tomorrow. And to celebrate Andy Love's birthday, I have been annoying Big Boss Dan in the office for a super epic deal.
Oh, have you?
And we have a super epic deal that is going to blow your socks off tomorrow.
Oh,
and it includes,
what time do we know?
I'm not sure what time it's going to be on. It will. Do you know?
I think he's is he on at 1? Can we check the CV guide?
Look
Definitely says.
at the detail in this. Let me just pop this out. I'm just going to use my tool to just get in here, making a right mess because all these pieces are going to go everywhere. Look, 4 o'clock is it?
4 o'clock.
It's on at 4 o'clock. It's a mega Premier CRAFTER'S bundle. Perfect for starter people, I think.
Okay.
You've got 9 Premier CRAFTER'S deals. 9 Premier CRAFTER'S items.
Wow.
I actually asked Liam if he wanted me to get it before Jimmy, and he said no, you would do it. So
Can I just mention the lovely Fran? This is going to be coming through your door. Lovely lady. I know Jane's got it, and a lot of you coming in as well, but Fran,
so
I'm really glad you got it. Lovely.
I've used a 5x7 card blank here. Preferably, you would use it with a 4x6 because then it would reach to those points. We can actually trim it. Let's just trim it. I don't know why. I'm being a bit silly here, aren't I? Let's just trim these edges down. So again, I'm just taking 1/2 inch off my card blank from both sides. And then fold.
This would be nice for envelopes, wouldn't it?
It would be perfect.
Nice
Wedding
for
envelopes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Gorgeous. So then you've got this sort of front here.
Look I definitely think envelopes.
Look at the detail on that, but perfect to work with. So many of those flower dies as like a big embellishment. It's stunning. Look at how well that cuts. Gorgeous. So it just cuts this sort of front panel off.
Amazing.
It's beautiful.
Well done. Well done. Beautiful.
Definitely grab your hands on that one.
It's gorgeous.
Right, shall we do something with our little flowers?
Demo for you, Fran.
It was. I wanted to show you how gorgeous it was because you truly have to see that sort of made up. So for this one, we are going to use our peonies. We're going to use our torn edge nesting dies. We're going to use that doily. So I've got all my bits and pieces cut out because we wanted to do quite a few dies with this one and we've got loads of elements to go on the show. So what I've done is I have cut from our brand new Matastic 2 of our largest dies in here, and you'll see that I've just scored it at like 1/2 inch on that bit because we're going to make our card blank from this. So I'm just going to take, yes I am, I'm going to take some double-sided tape and place it on here, and then I'm going to line that up onto there. And then you have got, if you just stretch that out, you've got yourself a shaped card blank.
Lovely.
With that die. So we're going to take that, and then I have used our Essentials Stickables A5 sheet to cut out this gorgeous doily. I've not cut the whole thing out because I don't want to use the whole thing out, but because I've used my Stickables, this incredibly detailed die is now double-sided. So we can pop this all the way out of here, and then I am going to place this straight on top of my die. So I'm just going to place it down. So I've used our Essentials A5 sheet. They are available on the website, and they were on at 2 o'clock. They're at a lowest price ever. They're normally $9.99 for 36 sheets. Today they were $6.99. Once you've added this onto any surface, make sure you turn over that surface and you go over with your burnisher, and that will make sure that that sticks perfectly in place. Then we're going to just trim those edges. So I'm going to trim it across there and across that second bit, and then let's just go back over the front just to get those edges nice and burnished down. So once you've got that ready to go, then we're going to build up our flower. So I've already done one which uses all the 3 different petal sizes, and then I've done one that uses all the smallest petal sizes. So you can see the difference in the size of the different peonies that you can be creating with this. And this again is just using the same colour of Matastic. So I have got my 2 of the medium sizes, and I've got 1 of the middle size. I've cut my stamen out and I've just inked that with our beautiful yellow, and I've got some of the leaves as well cut out from our gorgeous green Matastic. So I'm going to come in with my hot pink ink and my finger daubers, and I am going to just, these are great to use with your flowers, because the thing about these is that we could just colour these, they could be white ink me and we can colour them straight away. Having your finger daubers means that you can get into the very sort of like smaller detail of your flowers and bring in this gorgeous coloured detail, which gives you a really like lifelike colouring. So I'm going to do that again with my hot pink. So just adding that on into there, and then the best, there's 2 ways I would use, 2 ways of using your dimensional flowers, like sticking them together. One of them is your glue dots, the other is your construction glue. Back in stock construction glue.
I've got the construction glue back in stock, definitely.
And I'm just going to get my shape tool. So this is...
The way it does that.
It's great, isn't it? So just pop it on your hand, spin that around, and that is going to bring all of those petals up. And then what I like to do is just press the outer petals backwards. So it gives it that sort of nice look, and then it just brings all of those petals upwards. So I'm going to do the same again with this one.
Did you have the construction glue in an earlier hour?
We did.
chance.
It was on
There you
at...
go. There you go, Ellie. It's because it was on earlier.
Was on at 3? 3, I think. So let's just bend those ones back, and then we're going to use your smallest one, and I'm going to go switch the sizes of my embossing tools. You get 3 included in your pack, but don't buy it today, buy it tomorrow.
Oh,
Buy it tomorrow, 4 o'clock tomorrow. Get this in that mega bundle.
What, the embossing tool?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to get that. You're going to get a dye brush.
Oh.
I'm not going to tell you what else you're going to get because I might get in trouble.
Oh, okay.
So let's add this together. We're going to go in with construction glue.
The construction glue, by the way, was 6 bottles. We've just had the code on the screen. Sorry, I didn't clock it. £11.99. That's £2 a bottle, and they are back in stock. Okay. And if you want the pack of the 40 finger daubers, we've just popped those on the screen as well. UVHD47 is your code. You get all 40. They won't be coloured. You have to use them, and that'll cover all the original colours of the Prism inks, because there's 40 Prism inks from Hunkydory. So there you go. If you think about it,
46 if you get the limited edition ones as well.
Well, if you get the Tranquil ones, yeah.
So
I was going to mention them because then you haven't got the.
Oh, sorry.
Do you know what I mean?
Sorry.
That didn't help, did it?
Sorry, no.
I mean, you're technically correct, you know.
So I've just added a little bit of tape onto my stamen, and I'm just rolling that. You don't need to use tape, you could use glue, but it just takes a little bit longer to dry. So I've decided to use tape just to stick that bit down. And then once you've got that in, we can pop this into there. And then let's place this together now. So I'm going to go with my largest piece.
Oh, excuse you.
On there. And then just build up this beauty of a design. This one that we've just stuck down is going to go on there. Hot glue as well. Hot glue would be really good for sticking these down.
Brilliant.
Your Crafter's Companion flower foam, though, if you've got that in your stash, then these dies are going to be great to use with them.
And we have got a deal on the Crafter's Companion glue gun coming up, and replacement glue sticks as well for you.
Epic. Wowzers. So let's go in with our flowers.
Oh, apparently, you know the big bundle of the flowers where you get the big the 5, all of those? Oh, way over half the stock has now gone of that one. So if you've got that one in your basket, it's the Precious Portrait Flowers Ultimate Collection, all 5 sets for that. And I'm sure they should have been about 40 quid or 50 quid or something. It's an incredible saving. Don't forget to check your baskets out.
Right, are you ready? There you go.
Always ready for you, lovely girl.
So you've got that gorgeous detail in there. You've got that matching of
flowers.
the pink. But because you've added that touch of ink in between the middle of your flowers, it gives it so much more dimension. My leaves are going to go all droopy now because my construction glue's not dried.
Oh, no.
There you go.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Look at the flowers.
So much dimension.
Voluptuous, aren't they?
It's crazy, isn't it? So imagine making like bouquets with all of these different flower types and bringing them all together. It would look gorgeous.
Incredible.
And it'll last forever.
Exactly.
Last forever.
Well, I feel really bad because my stepdad came up to visit recently and he bought me a lovely orchid, one of the little baby ones from like Waitrose or M&S or those sort of places where the shops are available. And it hasn't even lasted a fortnight. All the flowers have fallen off. And I feel really bad because I don't want to tell him, but it was not a good orchid.
No.
Hope you're not watching, Jerry.
Take it back.
Well, it's down in Dorset, so...
Just take it back to your local one.
I hadn't thought of that. Sorry, I didn't catch a word of that, darling.
Yeah, let's do it.
There we go. We've
So-
got a chance to get this deal as well.
We had on at 3 o'clock our incredible Snippables, a Woodland Story decoupage die collection. This price is what your collection should be. So you are getting 6 dies in here. Each die, you are going to get your decoupage die, you're going to get a sentiment in some of them, and you're also going to get maybe a little bit of an embellishment. On the inside, you're going to get the cutting die guide. So this makes decoupage dies really, really affordable, because normally they're over like £100, and that's just for the dies. Oof. You've got the gorgeous gramophone included in here. We've got Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit, which is so sweet. You've also got the reading, the relaxing read, which has the gorgeous books and the teacup on. You then have your Woodland Friends, which has got your little goose on. And then to finish it off, you've got the garden cottage, that house there in the gorgeous wheelbarrow. These dies work with this paper pad. So what you're going to do is you are going to be able to place your dies on your images, die cut those out, follow the cutting guide to where you're going to snip them, and then layer them up to create gorgeous decoupage.
Oh, wow.
So you've got beautiful designs. You've got 2 different colourways for each of your die sets.
Oh, brilliant.
And you're going to get 3 each of the different colourways. So in total, you're going to be able to make 6 of each design in here, fully decoupaged up with sentiment details. And then to finish that, in the back of the book, you've also got A5 papers that have been designed to be able to work as backgrounds, designs together. It's also all on Matastic, so we can ink on here, we can stamp on here. But that price of £71 is now $39.99.
Wow. That's a price drop, isn't it?
$39.99 for 6 decoupage dies and your book.
And I've just put some samples out for you to have a look. They're absolutely stunning. So just going to pop that. They're so gorgeous. Sit back and relax. And we all know a person that loves a good book as well, don't we? I love the gramophone as well. Wow. Sorry, the glasses aren't for sale. They're mine. Now then, my lovelies, please do make the most of these cheeky deals. Hello, Sue. Hello, Crafter. Everybody coming on the Snippables there with the Woodland Story. That's the last time we see Natalie on our screens. Don't panic.
Ever.
In 2023. Don't say that. In 2023.
Ever in 2023.
Yeah, ever in 2023. Can I just say, on behalf of the team, on behalf of everybody at home and all of us, thank you for being such a brilliant demonstrator for Hunkydory. You are amazing. We love you.
Thank you.
One
Love
of our
being here as
favourites.
well. It's always a fun time when you're down here.
Merry Christmas.
Have a nice time.
Merry Christmas. Now then, my lovelies, from one favourite to another, we've got the Debbie with a Y. Now, the Debbie with a Y needs to keep a little bit stum in the next 2 hours because she's got a very poorly throat. So I'm going to try and talk a little bit more than I normally would. Sorry, everybody, but it is for a good cause. And we just need to look after her. So we've still got some amazing deals. In fact, one of the deals I think we're starting with might be half price, and it might be going under a £5. It's very cheeky. So I do hope you can join myself and the lovely Debbie after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Good evening now, innit? Good evening, good evening. Are you what? The amount of people, dog walkers, I've seen this week that have gone, are you all ready for Christmas? I'm like, no. No, I haven't started making my cards. My friend was supposed to come round yesterday and she's not very well. So that went by the wayside. So I'm starting Friday. Anyway, my lovelies, this beautiful lady, beautiful inside and out. Oh. She's not particular. Well, her voice is going, isn't it, my lovely?
Yes, just a little. Actually, to be fair, oh yes, I remember now. Don't get overzealous, she said.
Don't get overexcited because it's not good for your voice.
It's very difficult. Can I just tell you? It's very difficult.
When
so
you've
I'm
got
going to
deals
try.
like this.
But actually, this is the best it's been in the last 4 days.
So we won't push it.
No, we're not going to push it too much. Although I'm a little bit sad because this is my very last time here.
I know.
Actually, just for the sheer, I keep saying that.
Please don't do that again.
I did it yesterday. I completely forgot. It's not the last time ever. It's just the last time here for 2023 because officially at 8 o'clock, my Christmas holiday starts.
Oh, woohoo! Debbie's nearly on her holidays.
Nearly on the holidays, yes, and I think I deserve it. I think I'm ready for a good break.
Yeah. So if you've got any messages that you want to send in for Aunt Debbie before she goes off on her Christmas break, please do message in. You can either do that on the Hobby Maker website, on the homepage. You just click on Watch Live, and you can send a message, or you can send a message through our app, Hobby Maker app, which is free to download, or you can also good old-fashioned email. Sounds like not a letter, you can if you like, but it wouldn't get here today. Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we have got epic deals, and this lovely lady is still going to be able to do some fabulous demos because we've got a great Gemini bundle as well. And if there's one thing this lady would love to talk to you about till the cows come home, the Christmas cows, the Highland cows come home, it's the Gemini 2. I can tell you what, she is in love. It's like it's her baby.
It feels like it sometimes, but I do genuinely. I love the machine. I love the new upgrade, but we'll talk about it a little bit more because we've got some stellar deals to kickstart the shows with.
Now, normally I would pass across to Debbie because obviously she knows all of these items way better than I do, but I want to give her voice a rest if that's okay, because she's got 2 hours of talking. Now, I did say earlier that we were going to start with the Creator Card Rose, and it creates a card with a rose. It kind of says what it does on the tin. It's brilliant, and I did give the game away a bit earlier on because I said we're going to kickstart the show with a half-price deal going under £5. It's the lowest price ever on the Rose Creator card. I love the way this one's been done here on like a triptych effect.
Yes, and it's a 2 design this one. So it's not like we're not just giving you 1 design, we're giving you 2 in there. And they're absolutely fabulous because you can create a card instantly with these.
Well, you could go with just the roses or just the foliage as well, look, which you can see on the back. These would make lovely bookmarks as well, wouldn't they?
I thought that when I first saw them, panels, bookmarks straight away.
Yeah, so lovely, because a lot of people give books for Christmas, don't they?
They do indeed, yes.
Really, really lovely. Really beautiful. I mean, unbelievable. We were saying earlier with Hunkydory, when you're working with the likes of Crafter's Companion, Hunkydory, and you're working with their dyes, you know you're getting quality.
Yeah,
don't you?
absolutely.
It's just a given.
Absolutely, and it's got 4 dies in this. Yeah, two panels that cut in, and then you've got 2 outside frames as well. And the outside frames mean that you can cut them as like bookmarks, so they could cut out a solid panel, or you could use it. Yep, stay with it. So take that extra one out, just put them straight in, and it cuts straight into that cardstock. Lots of options with these, which is why it's under the Creator Card range because of that reason.
Brilliant. So there you go. Look, £4.99. Can I just mention, and I'm going to say here, because I haven't been very well myself, and the Christmas post for the first class is tomorrow, I had to go in, because I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I am going to make some cards, but the ones I had to post, I've had to buy. I'm so disappointed in myself, and I had to buy them yesterday and today. The card I bought for my dad was £4.49.
Wow. For one card?
Yeah, and it wasn't cut out. It was just, no worries, lovely. It wasn't cut out. It hadn't got any dyes. It hadn't got any bows on it. It hadn't got any glitter on it. It hadn't got any gems on it. It had got an insert, I'll grant you. It had got an insert. It was £4.49. I don't begrudge it, but knowing that I've got all these lovely things in my wardrobe at home, it really did pain me to buy it, I have to say, because it's not the same as a handmade card, but it was either that, and I like to post my dad's card, and I know that the last post for first class is tomorrow, so I had to. So please don't shout at me. I'm more disappointed in myself than anybody else could possibly be, but I will be making all my other people's that I'm giving them to come this weekend. And I'm going to thoroughly enjoy them myself. And I'm going to put them on Facebook just to prove that I've done them as well. I'm really looking forward to it. Don't judge me, because I'm sure they won't be that good, but I'm going to have a go.
That's a brilliant price, can I just say, for that day? £4.99.
And you've got that forever.
And that forever that will just recreate and recreate and recreate.
In a beautiful rose.
Exactly. Traditional rose.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, talking of traditional, talking of joy, a joyful Christmas, you've got to have a poinsettia.
Yes.
It's just got to be done. And this is just stunning. Look what it creates.
So these are called half Creator Cards. You might think, but Debbie, it's full die.
Yeah.
So it's half a Creator Card because it cuts half into cardstock and the other half cuts out. So it creates on the edge of a card the most beautiful, and because it's poinsettia, the most beautiful poinsettia, and big. This is the big die.
It's absolutely huge. Yeah. Now, I think we're sort of confusing matters here. Last time this was on screen, it was $16.99. Now, we've dropped it under a tenner. That saves you £7 straight off. But we promised an extra special show for the end of year sale for Hunkydory with Natalie, because it's her last time on Hobby Maker this year, 2023. Same for our lovely Debbie. We have unbelievably, that last time that was on air, it was $16.99. We've dropped it to $9.99, £7 save. Now we've dropped it to $14.99. So you are saving £12.
That's, can I just tell you, that's an absolutely stellar deal. $4.99.
That's a steal deal, isn't it?
$4.99. Do you know, Jimmy's there, but he won't.
You want to open it?
I want to open it just so you
hang
can see.
Come on. It's getting opened.
Thank you.
Debbie wants to open it.
Just because I want you to see.
Jimmy's like,
I know he'll be shouting. He'll be shouting at me because that's all I've done all day. In fact, can I be really neat then, Jimmy, and I'll just cut into it. I won't. I promise you, I won't. I'll do it. I'll cut it nice and neat.
Well, don't worry. I could take this home and do my cards on Friday.
But just so you get to see the actual size.
That's massive.
This is a huge die for £5. Can't get a coffee for that price these days. In fact, I pay more for a coffee. I pay more for coffee.
I bet you have paid more for a coffee.
Oh, God, yeah. I bet this is, can you see that top and the bottom part of it? That is what creates that half a card detail. So this bit cuts out, this bit stays in, and honestly, it's stunning. I cannot believe you are giving that deal away today at $4.99. That's all I'm going to say.
Goodness
and Christmas comes round every single year.
But this is the thing, and we do need to be careful of this, and we're all guilty of it. We all keep mentioning the Christmas word. Christmas is one day. Winter is a third of the year, isn't it? Or quarter of the year. Because I know we say spring, summer, autumn, winter, don't we? But winter for us in the UK tends to start about December, doesn't it? End of November, early December. It goes right through until sort of March, doesn't it?
Yeah, easily.
You know, it might be about June, July, August sometimes with the weather, but no, it's a big, long period that we feel like that we're in the winter time. And there's so many winter birthdays.
Yes.
So it's not just
it's not just Christmas, exactly. You know. And that poinsettia is a traditional, I call it the traditional Christmas flower, but it's a traditional winter flower. And again, all that detail, all that incredible detail, and the fact that it can do so much more, for me, is why at that price, you should definitely be getting that.
Shocking. Now then, if there's one thing that we want, we all, I think, would forego our Christmas presents if we could have one thing across the world. I don't think this is more poignant than it has ever been. We don't just want it at Christmas, do we? We want it all year round, please, people. This is your piece at Christmas. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a huge... Now, the good news is Deb's going to be very chuffed because the packaging is
already open. Fantastic.
It's already open.
Jimmy. Oh, what? There you go. And it's a 3-piece die set. So do you know what I talked about being able to cut into cardstock? This is one of those again.
Because you've got the outside
You've got the outside frame, you've got the inside intricate, and then you've got the word.
That's beautiful. That is so beautiful. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely... I tell you what as well, if you've got somebody... And we've all got, I think, well, I say we all got, I certainly will. But you all right, darling? Can I just check, has she got some water? Has Debbie got some water? She has. OK, as long as you got some water, sweetie? Yes. OK. Please keep drinking. Because you've got to stay hydrated. Sorry, I'm like a mother today. Poor Deb, I've been giving her lectures all day about how to look after herself. But she's like, well, seriously, woman? But have you got somebody in your family that you're estranged from? Or somebody that you've not spoke to for a bit? Or a friend? Do you not think that'd be a nice card to send? Doesn't have to be just at Christmas, just as a little olive branch.
It's a lovely idea, that, yeah.
You know, just to sort of try and put the olive branch out there and just say, can we have peace? Can we just, you know.
Do you know what as well?
Go on.
You could take the piece out of it and you've got a lovely star design. And that, again, that frame...
It's like a photo frame.
It's exactly, and I wouldn't see that automatically as a Christmas. Yes, it's got the Christmas because of the piece,
there's your
which
stars,
is that symbol of that. You know, we talk about that at Christmas time, don't we? But yeah, you could take that out.
On the stars, I hadn't even clocked that.
Have you not seen it? No. The stars are beautiful. The design on that is absolutely stunning.
So again, graduation, all those kind of things. When you've passed something, anything positive,
You just take that piece because that piece is not joined into that die.
Brilliant.
It's a removable die.
That's great. So a piece can just come into it whenever it suits. Oh, that's a great idea. There you go. A star frame. I hadn't even clocked that. Thank you, Debbie. She good, isn't she? So the code is, oh, come on, you. Like, can you, UW2075. Do we have to have the camera in the other studio? Does it have to be that far away? Does it? You've got senior, well, I won't say people, just not take it. No. Thank you, Adam. He said, is it not on the big old people screen? That's what you meant. Now then, right, let's put that, right, the price is there that this die has always been. It's a vintage rose, Debbie, love.
God, I love this. Bit like us, bit like me and you, vintage roses.
Absolutely, my darling.
It's from the collection. I think it's the frame die. Yeah.
Oh, the exquisite
Beautiful,
lace.
yeah.
Now, there are different designs in this collection. That you might have bought. There's different roses. There's a diamond trellis. There's a rose bouquet, a timeless rose, the classic rose. This is the vintage rose. How you get so much intricacy into your dies, I will never quite grasp.
Honestly, there's a lot in that one, and it is beautiful, that die. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, all that detail on the large one, but you're still on that smaller one, get detail in there too.
But again, perfect for any sentiment.
Yes.
You know, shabby chic, you want to add your lace designs
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
this. Just crying out for that, isn't it? It's so pretty. Can you see it down here, look, as well? When it's actually put into a design, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Hello, Michael in Yorkshire. How's Michael? I always get excited when we see a gentleman's name come in. I love that.
I know a Michael from Yorkshire.
Do you? Is that your Michael from Yorkshire?
It could be Michael. If it's Michael from Doncaster in Yorkshire, with Stephanie, his lovely other half, it could well be. I mean, I don't know, because there's lots of Michaels out there.
Michael, are you the one that Debbie knows? Are you her Michael? Let us know. Let us know. Are you all right, my sweetie?
I'm fine, thank you, yes.
Now then, shall we do the big bundle with the Gemini?
Oh, well, we can do.
We could. What were you thinking?
Well, I've lost all. I can't hear anybody anymore.
Oh, have you?
So I'm thinking. I was thinking. It's gone really quiet.
We'll sort. I tell you what, then we'll have a little look at your battery pack and we'll see what's going on. We'll do the Christmas goodie bag instead, and then we'll come. We'll postpone the Gemini bundle deal. Nurse Zena says you've got to have a little drink as well while we're sorting you out. You've got to have a little drink, otherwise I'm not throwing to you. Honestly. Now then, you don't get the crate, so I'm not going to confuse everybody with the crate. Now then, oh my days. Now, can I just confirm with the goodie bag? Is it definitely this, or could be this? Oh, so you do get what's in here. Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. Right, so first of all, we are going to give you a mixed media Christmas poinsettia stencil set. So that'd go really nice with the poinsettia flower that we've just bought you in the die, wouldn't it? So you have got in here a beautiful statement centerpiece. You've got the dimensional background. You can do ombre effects. You've got this huge, so look at that there. You've got the background. You've got this beautiful ribbon here as well. Let me just show you, look, how it works. So you get the big section there, look. You've got the gift bow. And it's sort of a landscape and a vertical bow as well. And there's
you can take them out if you want to take them out, Zena, because these are big. Well, the large one is really big. You want to look?
Oh, is that?
Yeah, it's because it's a stencil.
She's making me open things, Jimmy. What? She's making me open things, Jimmy. Oh, yes, she is.
Oh, no, she.
That was your pantomime moment then. I forgot it wasn't a doll. I was thinking there's a thing in there. There is. It's a doll. It's a stencil, I mean. I was thinking, why? That's a bit flip.
But can you see the size of it? How big's that one?
It's huge.
Yeah.
Look at it.
If you love glitter pastes or texture pastes or inks, or you like to emboss, when I go through the talk on the Gemini, I'm going to show you how you emboss with a stencil. And do you know what? I might emboss with that one.
Oh, might you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Show you how you can emboss with them as well. So a really nice sized, and what I love about them as well, we've designed these so that if you use glitter pastes, you can absolutely know with confidence you've got that large border.
Yeah.
And that large border makes a difference so that you're not having to waste too much glitter paste that'll splurge out everywhere. So that's why we've popped that design into there for you.
Now, that's just one. You also get the bows, and that's just one item. I'm going to have to speed up a bit because look at the time. I just wanted to show you how big that was, and Debbie made me get it out. So I think how many times you're going to use that bow, those sets of bows. Brilliant. Really like that. Now, as well as all that, she said to keep that one out. So we're going to keep that one out for our Debs.
Yes.
Our Debs. So we'll keep that out for a minute. You're also getting, good grief, you're also going to get the Merry and Bright, which is a lovely Merry at the top and Bright actually set within the card.
That's right, yeah.
Lovely.
And legible, yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. I love the way that does Merry and Bright. It's beautiful. You're also getting, now this is gorgeous, the snowman, look at that.
It's a snowman sentiment, so it's got the warm Christmas wishes that are already embodied inside that die.
Isn't that clever?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. We've also, now this one's lovely. This is the Woodland Embellishments.
So if you turn that around for a
I'll
second.
turn that around, my darling.
Yeah, it's all right. It's just because so you can see what you're getting. So you're getting the deer, you're getting the branches.
Yeah.
You're getting stamps and dies, so each one has got its own individual die. So you
setting
don't
a
have to.
scene.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
Nice if you just got those woodland, that earlier on we just did some woodland characters with Hunkydory. It would all match. Oh, dear me, I just fell over something. Then we've got winter blessings. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's lovely.
Beautiful, big, and this is a big stamp and die set as well.
See that
It's
there, look at
really, yeah, it's a very focal stamp and die set.
That's absolutely gorgeous. But again, that doesn't have to be Christmas at all.
No, winter flower again.
Absolutely, yeah. So again, and we're still not done because we've got the Village of Light. This is we've gone from what was it, £108.92, was it? £108.92 to less than 35 quid. It's unbelievable.
And these dies were designed to work with, you know, if you like light up cards,
Yes.
you want to put LED lights.
Yes.
So they were designed to work in the centre, so they like go into the middle of a card. However, they're dies that you can create all sorts with. That's just one example. And there is a little instruction sheet in there on how to use it, but that's just one example of what you can do with them.
That's gorgeous. Now, this is one of my favourites, the festive gifts. I mean, that just is brilliant, that one.
Yeah, big, large die, yeah, absolutely.
Do you realise you're saving £73 on every... If you went into and I still haven't... I've got one more paper pad here as well. If you went into a Crafter's Companion, I'll show you a store, and you bought that. So, non-consumable, 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 non-consumable. There is one consumable in there.
Exactly.
Just one, with the topper pad, the 8x8 topper pad. That's the only consumable. Every other item in there is reusable. That's a 36-page, beautiful Christmas-themed.
Can I tell you about this one as well? I never got to work with the 12 Days of Christmas because we sold practically all out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I never got to see this. I never got to work with it. And this is that beautiful topper pad. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the designs in there. Traditional. It's like on the first day of Christmas, my children said to me.
Yeah, oh, it is, yeah.
That's what you've got in there.
Oh, look at all these.
All pop out, yeah.
Hang on a second, Ellie. Let me just get them, my darling. You got all that. I'll just drop some of the pages. I'll do it. Hang on a second. Right, say again, lovely. Yeah. Which one's that, darling? I don't know which one that is. Oh yeah. So the snowman. Okay, yeah. I thought. I'm trying. Yep. Yeah. Hang on.
That's the one.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Got there in the
That
end.
were a long way around, but we got there.
Jeez, I tell you what. Right. Apparently, we got there in the end. It took her a while. She got lost up the garden path. We've found her. We've reined her back in. You're only paying for them two. And you're not actually paying for those two. Oh, make your mind up. What are we doing? You are paying for them two. Right. I love her. So the festive gifts is $17.99. Your Village of Light should be $16.99. Oh, Ellie, you're brilliant. Eventually. So you're paying for them. And then, hang on, paying for them.
There you go.
Free. And the consumable, free of charge.
That's really good.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a Christmas goodie bag. And again, you might be thinking, well, You know, this time next week will be Boxing Day, it'll be all over. Yes, but then there's Christmas next year, 2024. You can use these all over again. And if you sell in, and again, angel policy for Crafter's Companion is?
Anything you want. Make
Anything
as much
you
as
want.
you want. Sell as much as you want. Gift as much as you want. Do what you want.
Whatever
in other
you
words.
want.
Whatever you want.
Nice song there. Thanks for the status quo, Daddy Adam. Should have heard him then.
He's too young to know status quo are.
Rubbish.
He is. Are they still going?
Yeah, they're still going. Right then, now we've got a special bundle. We've been doing the Gemini 2 machine, the upgrade, not under pressure because it was always the ultimate pressure, but the upgrade of some. Well, Debbie's going to show you now. There's a special bundle deal here where you're going to get.
Trying to get all of this in. Hang on a minute. Let's see. I'll tell you what. We'll talk through it.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Let's talk through it.
You're going to get the machine, and the machine is $199.99. It's a special deal. It should be $229.99, but we're not going to talk about that. But on top of that, you're going to get some lovely goodies, aren't you, Debbie Love?
You are. So you're going to get 2 sets of multimedia dies, and a multimedia die means you can cut through multiple layers of cardstock, mountboard, fabric, tons of things, which is why they've got pictures of the like quilts on the front there, because this is what they were designed for. They're a multimedia, but they mix between the two. So card, if you and I'll tell you why, because
she's off.
They are nesting dies, and these are the size from 1 inch up to the 5 inch, and they literally nest within each other. So if you love cutting multiple layers of mats and layers, and you want them nesting in with each other, these are the ones to go for. Brilliant. And I would say, and if as a crafter, because I own a lot of nesting dies, I love them. You'll hear me and Craig talk about them till the cows come home, because we always say everyone should have some nesting dies. However, when you've got a multimedia one that cuts through multiples, and we're talking 2, 3, 4 sheets of cardstock in one pass, and you can create on multiples, that's a brilliant deal.
You can tell when yours are multimedia because they're a different colour die.
They are. So a normal standard thin metal die is silver. These are always a copper, bronzy kind of gold-looking design when it's a multimedia die.
But they still go through the Gemini too?
Still go through the Gemini machine.
Right.
Now, I know they say Gemini, and I don't want you to be put off by that, because that, you know, people think, oh, you can't use them through that. Of course, they're designed to go through that machine, and because they're part of that bundle, that's why I've put them in there. But again, they go through all sorts of die cutting machines.
All big brand machines.
Yeah, all big brand ones.
Absolutely.
But obviously, with your machine, and I'll talk about the machine in a second, but you're getting all your plates that you need. Yeah. But this deal gives you additional ones.
So you're future-proofing.
So yes,
your machine,
exactly. So at some point, the consumable part will need to be changed. Or if you were a paper crafter and you mix media at the same time and you like to cross between the two, I tend to do paper craft and have a set of plates of paper and then a set of plates for my multimedia ones. So that's what you can do, because we are giving you 2 extra. You're already going to get 2. You're going to get 2 cutting plates, metal shim, rubber mat, magnetic shim, and a metal shim in there already in your box.
Hang on a minute. That is, if you think about it, that's what, $49.99 more than the machine itself, and the machine should be $229.99, but we've dropped it to $199.99 since about Halloween, I think it was, with Sarah. So that in itself, to get the plates,
yes. So you're getting all those plates in your machine anyway, but these are the extras. So the extras are 2 extra cutting plates and an extra metal shim and a storage bag. The raspberry one. The new one that's been made out of different material.
It's like neoprene.
Oh, I love it. Is that what they call it? It's like, it's almost, is that what they call it? What did you call it again?
Neoprene.
N-E-O,
neoprene.
Oh, and I didn't know that was the name of the fabric.
Wetsuit material.
It has it. That's what I felt, you know, like a scuba diver, that kind of material. So that's coming to you as a nice new bundle, a new configuration there for you. Are you okay there, Zena? Now I'm thinking, bless your little heart. So tell you what I'll do. I'll talk you through the machine, first of all, and tell you why. So let me just move these out of the way while we sort Zena's tech issues out now. Now, the machine itself, if you've been a follower of Crafter's Companion, you know we've had our Gemini machine now for coming up to 8 years. We've upgraded it. It's a new design. It's nothing in terms of being changed in the mechanics of it, because it's still the same powerful performance, no extra pressure. We can't put any more pressure in. We told you that when we brought the first original Gemini. We haven't changed that power, the performance, the precision cut. The only thing we've changed is the features. And the features now are really, really fabulous because it's faster and quieter for a start. Straight away, faster and quieter. And in terms of fast, what I mean by that is the older machine, it used to be about 18 seconds for them to go through the A4 size. Now it takes roughly around 10, 11 seconds for them to go through your machine. But first, I'll start with the back. I always start with the back end of it. So if I turn that around, you'll see you've got 3 USB ports. Now, this is really important for me as a crafter. I am always charging things up. I craft in my craft room. I watch my iPad. I've got my iPhone with me and other things.
People might have one of those lights because a lot of people
Exactly.
support SAD, don't they?
Yes.
Have those,
And
or
if
they want to
it's-
craft in the dark.
Exactly. And if you've got a USB cable or port, you pop it into the back of the machine. While the electricity is running, why not use it?
I mean, you keep teasing us as well.
Yes.
I've heard that you're bringing something out soon.
Well, we've
that
already
plugs
had
in
2.
it. Oh, have we?
Yes.
What?
We've had the light up box.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah.
brilliant.
And did you see the vacuum recently?
Oh, yes.
I love my vacuum.
That's got 2 settings. That vacuum
It is
brilliant.
slow and faster. So yes, so you can absolutely plug those into there. But I use all of my like charging my phone and my iPad because I've always got something on top. And talking of that, that's where you're going to put them. So you've got a little media stand for you to put them onto, and that's where you put your phone or my iPad sits in there. It makes just recess of it just makes it perfect.
You're watching a demo or something.
Exactly.
Perfect, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. There is also storage at the top as well, so you've got some storage. Now the other thing in this one is the drop-down drawers. I love me drop-down drawers, and they are drawers because they are drawers. And not only is it a place where you put your platform and you put your, this is where you're going to put your plates into, but they're usable drawers.
All I'm looking at you now is Debbie and her
Debbie and my drop-down drawers.
That's all I could think of then. Debbie and her drop-down.
Well, they've got the... Sorry, laugh.
Oh, sorry, that just got me then.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
Sorry.
Behave yourself. But the reason I call them that is because the guys call them wings.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see wings when I look at that. I can see why they call them, but I don't. And they are drawers. And they're storage drawers where you're going to keep all your tools, like your poker tools, your scissors.
Snacks in there.
Well, mine has. In the back of mine, I've got all my soft mints because I like to... I'll say this right this time.
Suck on things while
Chew.
you're crafting. Well, you've got to keep the
That's what I said this morning. I did say that this morning.
You've got to keep your voice.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. So that's where you can store whatever.
When you used to be, when I first started on here last July, the previous one, I used to have to watch you like trying to catch
them at the back.
You don't
have to do that now because this platform actually just holds it, so it doesn't have to. You don't have to stand there and catch. So you can go off and talk or go off and do something and know it's going to be sat there when you come back. I will just tell you as well the other features. Optical sensor. Now, in the old machine, there was 2 manuals at the front and an optical at the back.
Yeah.
It's just one. One optical sensor from the full running of that mouth of the 9-inch opening.
Why is that important?
It's really important in terms of now, do you know all your plates, your different plates that are out there? And we've got some options
the juniors,
today.
the smaller
Yeah.
ones.
Junior plates in the old machine, you used to have to put sideways in to make it work.
Yeah.
You don't in this one. It can go directly in there, even though it's smaller, because the optical sensor can recognise it. And even going down to the smallest one. So I've got a Gemini Go, which was our... I don't even know if we've got him anymore, but it was our smallest electronic die cutting machine, and it had 3x6 plates, and I've still got my 3x6 plates, so I just put them through there. That's the beauty of an optical sensor. And do you know the other thing?
Go on.
Foil press. So if you've got a foil press, which is our hot foiling machine, we used to have an extender plate on the original. We don't anymore because we've got that optical sensor. So the foil press goes through there as well. Honestly, it's incredible. And not only that, faster, quieter, but the same power, same performance, same precision cut.
And don't the plates last longer as well?
And do you know,
stronger and
that was
stuff.
my last little bit.
Sorry, Zena, shut your face.
Do you know what? It's okay. It's absolutely fine. Do you know what I did? Do you know what I forgot to mention?
What?
Feet on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Glide feet. Now, we've got the turntable on this one.
Got that coming up.
Because there is the option of putting a turntable on. So you've got glide feet, which means you can push your machine around by one finger, if that's what you want to do. Space-wise, it means you can move it around. But you know when you put your plates in and you think because it's got glide feet, it's going to move. Doesn't move.
No.
It's just amazing. But the turntable, the turntable means option-wise that you can turn your machine and you can turn it round
And it's
the whole...
specifically for that.
It
Don't
is.
try and find cheaper ones than $8.99 and cheaper.
No.
I mean, but unless I'm selling one on eBay, but I'm just saying that's designed for that, with the right drill holes to place the feet in, otherwise it won't work properly.
Yeah.
And we've just popped that there for £8.99. It's on your screen, my lovelies.
Absolutely. Now, like I said to you, it will come with all the plates. I'm just going to pinch that one.
Can I add one more thing? And I'm so sorry. Just
no, it's all right.
Get yourself ready, Sweet Pea. It comes with the original set of plates and a set
and
of
the
additional plates and the bag. But what I want to just point out is now, when we took the price down, there was a very special deal on a 5-way split pay on the machine. That's been withdrawn now. There is only a 4-way split pay on the machine on its own. However, if you get the bundle, so that if you get the 4-way split pay on the machine on its own, the Gemini 2 on its own, then it's $49.99. However, if you get this one with the bundle, with the spare set of plates to give you that future proofing, and those 2 sets of the multimedia nesting dies as well, and you get the storage bag thrown in for the plates, the extra set of plates, I mean, there's a lot of money in there, then you can still now have that on a 5-way split pay. So we're maintaining that $49.99, and you can split that over 5 months. So that's what we've done with that one, to try and get you to a 5-way split pay. Okay, and there's 0% interest. Okay, and again, if you've paid your post and packaging, you're done anyway. Might as well make it go further. Anyway.
And you did say about the plates.
Yes.
So the cutting plates and the plastic shim, now they've changed. So the original ones were clear.
Yep.
They're now white. An optical sensor needs a solid colour to pick up.
Okay.
That's why they're white, but they're toughened. They're super toughened now. Now they say are very conservative, up to 3 times longer they'll last. I can promise you right now, they'll last you way, way more. We still ask you to flip and rotate. They're 4 cutting plates. So when you look at it, it's not just one straight. You've got 4 sides. So you're going to cut on all of them.
Why do you flip and rotate?
It just means longevity. And you would do this with any machine, to flip and rotate so that they don't bend. But these are now super toughened, being injected with a certain toughened substance.
Still getting the habit of that.
Still getting the habit, I still
good
do.
habit.
What's been the game changer for me is this. So this used to be, we still call it the plastic shim, but it used to be frosty white colour.
Yes.
It's now clear. It's still got that lovely like frostiness to it. But this one has been for me, because it was the one plate that I used to have to literally invest in the most. I used to have to keep replacing because it used to bend a lot, and I don't get that anymore because this has been incredibly toughened.
Okay.
And he says another conservative figure, 10 times longer.
Wow.
I'll challenge you right now. I will tell you
What,
right
more
now.
than that?
I swear, I've had my G2 since we launched it back in May, I think it was when we launched it. I've still got the same plastic shim.
The amount you use
and I use mine all the time, day in, day out when I'm crafting. So for me, I know that 10 times longer is just a conservative figure Leanne and Sarah put on it. Yeah, I swear to you, that has been the biggest game changer for me, and I've not had to replace one yet. And I've got the junior one as well as the large one, and it's still as straight as a die to this day. So honestly, these are fabulous. And I am going to run it through its paces to show you in a second just why you need your G2 in your life.
All the extra plates that you get are free of charge, and the storage bag. Brilliant. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. If you are one of the few people on this planet that aren't aware of the Gemini 2, we're going to fix that, hopefully, and let you have a little watch of this, what we call in the trade a VT.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It's good, isn't it? It is good, isn't it? Now then, I'm going to level with you. There's a few of you hovering, with this sticking your toe in, doing the hokey cokey. Do I, don't I? Do I, don't I? Do I, don't I? Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to hand it across to our lovely Debbie, who's going to show you why this machine is so brilliant. And can I just say something else? We used to have a board and all the different things that this used to be able to cut, this can cut through, and it embosses as well. Can I just ask you a favour, Deb? Can you turn that box round? Because that gives a highlight on the end of there to the camera. Just some of the things it can cut through. Because we forget to mention this sometimes, don't we, Deb?
We do, yeah. And I will tell you, we call this the Gemini 2. Now, the reason it's called Gemini because it's a dual functioning machine. And it means that you can not only just die cut, you can do other things with it as well. So it's a die cutting and embossing, hence the Gemini. However, it crosses over into 2 mediums as well. So you've got everybody who paper crafts, it's going to cut all your metal dies. Everybody who multimedia crafts, like soft craft, like Sewing Street guys, like our Becky uses it. It cuts multiple fabrics and it cuts multiple layers. I've got some fabric down here, so I'm going to show you why it crosses between the 2, which is why we call it Gemini 2. Die cuts, it embosses. However, it actually does both mediums. So it does paper craft and, you know, people who sew, people who want to cross over to the multimedia. It's very, very clever. It really is. Yeah, so that's just a few of them.
I only realised recently that was on the end of there, because we keep saying, oh, we haven't got that board that shows all the... And it's way more than that as well. That's just a teaser.
I think in 2024, I'm going to do a new board for it and bring it down, because we've got really battered up. I mean, these boards, Zena, they're about 8-year-old. And I just think it's embarrassing to get them out. I don't want to be getting them out. They look shabby. They look frayed around the edges. So I think I'll make a new one.
Can I ask a favour? We've had a message in from a lovely Barbara. Hello, Barbara.
Aww.
With the multimedia... Oh, is it a question? Oh, it's a question for you, Deb.
OK.
Barbara says, in Buckinghamshire, with the multimedia dies, do you need a separate set for fabric and card, or can... Great question. Or can
it is a great question.
Set for both?
So this is where my own personal opinion will come in now, Barbara. So I do between the 2. I have a plate that I use for multimedia and fabrics, and I have a plate that I use for cardstock. However, demonstrating, I'm going to show you can use both. The only thing you need to remember with the multimedia, and I'll show you in a second when I run this through, because I'm going to show you one of those, is that it cuts deeper into your plate. So when it cuts deeper into your plate, it'll leave the fibre of the cloth, material or card imprinted into the plate. Now, you can usually wipe it down a little bit, but I won't be going in chiseling it out. It doesn't affect it in that terms. But if you wanted my honest opinion, which is why I think this deal's fantastic, because you've got 2 seconds.
Of plates, exactly.
So you could do 1 set. And I've got...
You're not the first person to say that. Use a separate set for your mix.
I personally do. Myself, personally, I do.
You can afford to.
Yeah, if you can afford to. But I write on M
which is,
for my multimedia and P for my paper craft, so that I don't get mixed up.
I'll tell you what, Barbara, can I just mention something to you, though? In a mo, after Debbie's done the demonstration, we are going to sell, because if you've already got the Gemini 2 machine and you just want the extra plates in either the large or the sort of ones that we used to have for the, you know, the junior size, but you can use both. So if you want to go for the smaller size or the larger size, we're going to do those coming up in a moment as well. So if you do want to treat yourself, or you want a family member to treat them to yourself, you can shop ahead. I'm going to mention it now then, my lovely. You'll get the set of the A4 large ones at $39.97. Lovely Ellie, our producer, is going to put it on the web for you now. Or if you want the smaller ones, they're £6 cheaper at £33.97. So we're going to pop them on the graphics for you. If you'd like to get yourself and keep yourself a set for your mixed multimedia there, Barbara, you get the storage bag for free in that lovely raspberry colour. The one that we're showing at the moment is the larger size, so that's these ones. And you get all plates in there, don't you?
I think it's all of them, if I remember rightly. Has Jimmy put them in, or is it...
You're getting the 2 white and the...
Metal.
Oh, and the metal, sorry. It's the 2 white and the metal.
Yes,
sorry, you're quite right. The 2 outside white ones and the metal, OK? And then the smaller one, which is this one. Sorry, Debbie, we are coming to you then.
It's OK, that's fine, love, no problem.
These are going to be $33.97. It's a triple pack again. So the 2 white and the metal and the free neoprene raspberry bag again.
Lovely. Yeah, fabulous.
Right, Barbara?
And can I also tell you, Barbara, there is some fabric metal cutting plates that are called A and B plates, if I remember rightly. They're a thick metal that if you are just into soft crafts, invest in those, because obviously you don't need magnetic shims and things like that with your if you're cutting fabrics all the time. And if you watch Sewing Street, you'll totally get what I mean. And I have a feeling Barbara might cross between the two. So, but there are some separate ones there as well. You can check on the website. Oh, look, he's a good one. Just so I can show you. Dan's just fetched me some in because they are a different plate. Thank you very much, Dan. So these are what we call, and if I just grab the metal shim, what I don't think that is, just so you can see the difference between the two. And this is just for our Barbara. We'll do a little bit of education.
Yeah, why not?
So that is for your paper craft, and it's a lot thinner. Whereas this one, as you can see, the A and the B, and it tells you at the top you've got the A and you've got the B, they're thicker. So they're a lot thicker, and I think you can visibly see that as well. Okay. And they're the ones that you would want for fabric. If you were just using this fabric alone.
That's really good to know.
Yeah, and it is. And we sometimes bring them here. It's usually when Sarah comes down. But Barbara has been brilliant in asking that, because that's a really good question.
Really good question.
Yeah.
Susan, I know you've just come in to get the Gemini 2 bundle with the plates. You will never regret that purchase, I can tell you that. Please use the interest free. It's there for you. It doesn't cost you out extra, and you can pay it in December, Jan, Feb, March. You'll finish paying in April. And it costs you £50 a month, which is more easily palatable than a whopping, £250 is a lot to, if we haven't got it, you ain't got it, have you? 50 quid makes it more.
I buy everything on.
So if it's there, I have it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So Julie, Crafters, Susan, those of you that are coming for this deal, do please message in through the web, through the app, through the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've got any questions, while we've got our Debbie, she's with us till 7. So any questions at all, there are no daft questions. Did I say 7?
You did.
8 o'clock. I do apologise. I'm not throwing her off early. She's with us till 8. Okay. So then, those of you, as I say, any questions, do let us know.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
And do you know what? Can we just focus on the last 10 minutes of this show? Can I just show you?
Yeah.
Can I give you a bit of tuition and a bit of help
please.
when it comes to the Gemini? Because I know there's still people out there that have bought it and got it in the boxes, not got it out.
Well, I was saying this to you.
And all for the new guys that are just about to get it, let me show you. Now, you can see that we've used this side already. Now, this is the studio set. I've got my own at home, but I've been away for a few days up at head office, so I forgot mine. This is the studio set. So you can see there's some markings on there. Yep. That's perfectly normal. Okay. However, this is a cutting plate, so I'm going to tell you, when you flip and rotate, we've already done that a couple of times on there, so we're going to change it and we're going to cut it to this one. Okay. Now, I've brought with me my own personal dies, and these are thin metal dies, but these are what we call a straightforward die. Now, when I say a straightforward die, it's a thin metal die that's got no intricacy. There's nothing in there apart from a shape. Yeah. So if I just pop those in and hold it down with a piece of, and I'll do it on,
low tack tape, yeah?
Bit of low tack tape.
Yep.
Straightforward dies, simple dies, enable you to, and I'll show you the reason why I do it this way as well, Zena. There is an instruction booklet in there. There's also a little, when you get your Gemini, you'll be invited to join a club. Ooh. And the club is where our lovely Craig does lots of tuition.
Oh, those are brilliant.
Yeah, lots of tuition that you'll get, and it won't cost you a penny, okay? Right, so plastic shim goes over the top. Now, in your instruction booklet, it might tell you how to do this, but it might tell you a different way, and which is why I always cut down into my plates. Okay. In the instruction booklet, it does it the opposite way. But you'll get to know your machine, and I always will say to anybody, when you've bought a machine, learn about it, get to know it, see what it can do for you. Now, a straightforward die does not need, we talk about shims, we talk about sandwiches, you're not going to throw everything in the kitchen sink at it, you're not going to put all these in there.
It doesn't need anything much
extra. Doesn't need much extra. Okay. So I'm not going to put the magnetic in, because this is just a straight die. So what I am going to do is the cutting plate on the top of that plastic shim and run that through. You've got the same functions that you would have on there. You can stop the machine at any time. You can start to play that machine, as in move it. You can also reverse it. Did you hear that cracking sound? Yeah. That's normal.
Right, because people
It is
panic, don't they?
I did the same thing.
Yeah.
Zena, let me tell you right now.
I think you've broken it, don't
I
you?
thought I
You've done
broke
something
it,
wrong.
yeah, absolutely. And that doesn't need that extra pressure because it's cut those out perfectly.
Look at that.
If I just put those there, let me turn that one off.
That's pearlised card, isn't it, Bob? Is that
Pearlised, yeah, it's Centura Pearl. I've popped it onto Centura Pearl and you've got all of your pieces that have cut out absolutely perfectly first time round. Let me just make sure that's in there. And it doesn't need that extra pressure, okay? So that's with a straightforward...
Thanks for explaining that.
Well, I'm going to move on to a
Before
really
you do,
intricate...
should we give a team round of applause to Julie, who's just got hers? Woo! Come on, Julie! Julie in Hampshire, well done, Julie! Yeah! Oh, yeah, we're so chuffed for you because it just completely transforms.
Oh, yeah.
It's such a game changer to your card making and your projects. You're going to have a field day. Well done.
It is because of that pressure, because there isn't another machine out there that offers the same sort of pressure that ours does. I've moved from really simple
to a complete extreme.
Probably the most extreme die you could ever get, and it's one of my old favourites from 7 years ago, this die, from a creator card when we first launched creator cards. When we first launched intricate creator cards, let me just say, there is so many cutting, I couldn't even count to you how many cutting points there is in every direction, everywhere you can see there. And I'm just going to show you now, and I'm using a coated cardstock for this one. So I'm going to pop that onto my plate. And what I am going to tell you as well, there is no sweet spots with this. You don't have to stick it up in the top corner. You don't have to go down to the bottom. You can pop it even if you wanted to. Now, when I had my old machines, I would have never stuck it in the middle of there.
Would you not dare?
Never in a million. I wouldn't have dared. I know for a fact it wouldn't have cutted it because I would have had to shim something up in the centre because it would have missed the centre pieces out. So now we're moving to an intricate die.
So this gives you confidence then?
Oh, totally. Totally. This is why I say get to know your machine. Get to know what it can do. Now, in your booklet, it would tell you, with an intricate die, to bring in and cut into the metal shim. I'm going to tell you no. Try it without first. And there's a reason, because this die itself has actually got two parts to it. It's got like embossing detail to it. So again, I'm facing everything down onto the cutting plate. If you ever remember, or try and remember, every die needs to cut into one of the cutting plates, which is the white ones. Right. If you remember that rule of thumb, you can't go wrong. Shim-wise, you might get shims mixed up a little bit, but as long as you cut into the cutting plate, you are okay. Do not be tempted to cut into the plastic shim. You can cut into the metal, that's absolutely fine, but make sure it's got the supporting plate underneath, which is the white cutting plate. Wow. So it's all these little details. Now, I'm going to put my magnetic shim on, and then I'm going to finish that off with the top cutting plate, and we're going to run that through. And again, that optical sensor picks it up. You don't have to hand hold anything. I'll just turn it around so you can see it as well, that when it holds it through, it can just, I love it. Just, hello, little peek there. And also as well, if you want to do a double cut, I could have stopped that, rewound it, brought it back out.
Do a double dip.
And do a double, yeah, exactly. And sometimes nature of dies, they need that. They need that double cut. Now, this, I normally at this point show you how to emboss with it, but I can see it's die cut beautifully. In fact, no, I will. I'll talk about embossing because I think this is where people get confused as well. So I think it's good while we can do this.
Can I jump in with just really quickly? Because Wendy's just come in and we just want to make sure we look after everybody coming in. Wendy said, I bought the Gemini a few weeks ago and it's brilliant. It was a fantastic offer too. Wendy, oh, that's great news. Oh, that is brilliant. I love that. She's got it. It's brilliant. Good for you, Wendy. And I hope you're having it. Please don't forget Wendy, right? Do you want to put 100 quid towards that, potentially, to the cost of the machine? All you need to do, and this applies to all of you, across any brand at all, anybody that we bring you here, including Crafter's Companion, obviously, on Hobby Maker, is email in a photograph of something you've made, whatever it might be, across any of our craft brands on Hobby Maker, on the last Saturday of every single month, which is a week on Saturday, the 30th of December. Every single entry gets entered into the draw and one of you wins every single month, month in, month out, £100 credit to your account if you're the lucky winner. So please, you can enter as many times as you like. Get those entries in because we love to see them. Just another quick question, if you wouldn't mind.
Absolutely.
Debbie, love. Laura says, hello, Laura. Hello, my lovelies. Hello, lovely Laura. Can you remove the G2 turntable that we're going to, the rotate plate, if you find you don't need it? And can you write on the plate to know which way to flip them, please?
So turntable question first.
Yes.
So in your turntable that you get, and if I'm assuming you've already got that, there is, thank you very much, there is a little screwdriver in here. So you get your turntable, and see if I can just get this down for you a second. It has its screwdriver and its screws already in there for you.
Right.
So if you want to remove it, don't throw this away.
Okay.
Just take out your screws and it'll remove it off and it won't have harmed it because the holes are already in there. They've already been purposely built into there.
If you
so
change
if
your
you
mind,
want to change your
take it
mind,
off.
take it off, absolutely you can
That's
do.
a yes.
So that's a yes.
Writing on your plates?
Writing on your plates, Craig, I'll tell you, he writes on. In fact, is it Craig or is it Leanne? It's one of them. And they write on, they literally put one mark there when they've done it in one cut. And then when they've rotated it, they put another mark. And then when they flipped it, they put another mark. And when they've turned it, they put another mark.
they mark it with?
And they just keep going. It won't affect anything. You'll need a permanent marker.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to tell you, in all transparency, I cannot be messing about with that faffing for me. It's too much faff.
That. And also, I couldn't blemish the plates.
No. And I would think at some point, you're going to run out of space.
Yeah.
That's all I would see it as.
But again, it's whatever works.
Whatever
for you.
works
Once
for
you've bought
you.
your machine and they're your plates, you take everybody's, because knowledge is power, you take everybody's
Yes.
experienced opinion, and then yours is the most important one. You do what suits you.
And can I just give you another top tip, which is when people tell me that what's the importance of flipping and rotating. So I told you at the beginning that this side had only been cut into, and I could see that because they were still cutting into it, and they hadn't cut on the other side, I could see it was starting to get that little bit of a curvature.
Yeah.
You need to make sure you flip and rotate, because what it will do is when you flip and rotate is to keep it straight.
Yeah, balance it out.
It balances it out. So it's important for that flip and rotate, and it's not just our machine, it's any machine.
It's like, you know when you buy a really good bed with a mattress, they'll tell you to flip the mattress. They do,
Hey,
don't
that's
they? They go that
absolutely
way
true.
and they go sideways. And they
Yes.
will tell you every so, whatever it is. Generally, you
Zena,
look
that
at
is a
manufacturers,
brilliant
same
point.
thing.
It is a brilliant point because if you keep your mattress in the same place and you line it in the same place, day in and day out, night in, night out, it will get
It's a spring mattress, it's going to go.
turn
it's
it
gonna
over,
bow.
flip it over, rotate it. It's the same with the die. If you're only cutting in one place all the time, you will get a curved plate.
Absolutely.
It's just
Same thing.
think about it
Same thing.
logically.
Yep.
That's all you need to think about. So yeah, absolutely. Shall I show you that embossing?
Yes, please.
So I'll take my other plate and then I'm going to put my plastic shim. I'm going to bring my die. Now, can Dan come in close so we can see the
What, on
actual...
cameras or Dan himself?
It looks, can you see all those die cut? I mean, you can see they're already tapping out.
Yeah.
But on this die, there's some nice little features that are embossing features. So this is when you will pop your cutting plate, plastic shim. This time I'm turning my die over so the blade's facing upwards. And I'm going to put my rubber embossing mat into it. And you're probably thinking straight away, well, what are you doing? The die's going to cut into that rubber.
That's what
and it's going to ruin
what
it.
I just thought.
I knew, and that's why. Now, if you put that in, it will. So you don't. So you're only putting in the rubber shim and then the other cutting plate on the top.
That's what makes a difference.
That makes the difference because if you think about a rubber mat, it's stretchy, it's made of rubber, and it moves and stretches and it's pushing the area of the die into that. So it's not going to affect it. It's just going to help give you that embossed detail.
Can I ask you to explain one thing as well when you got time about what makes things, because people always go, I don't want to put this in because I don't want to make a fridge magnet, and I'm petrified of making a fridge magnet because my fridge has got one of them, it's inbuilt with one of them front things on, so it can't, I don't have option of a magnet because it's got that front cupboard on.
Yeah.
Can you explain that? Because that's the bit I'm most scared of, the fridge
What? That's
magnet
because
bit.
if you've got your die, so in the book, for
Yeah.
example, in the book it will tell you, and I'll just do a very quick, I'll show you my die cut in a second. 'cause
Thank
it
you,
looks
thank you.
amazing, but it's a good point.
Thank you.
So in your book, it tells you to put your cutting plate,
Yep.
plastic shim, magnets, then you load your die
Yep.
with the blade facing up.
Yep,
Remember what I said about making sure it cuts into,
a cutting plate.
yeah?
Yep.
Now, if you have confused because you've been watching me and I'm telling you to cut down, I said to you at the beginning, cut into a plate.
Cutting plate.
Because if you turn that over now,
Ah, that's what they mean.
you're going to cut straight through that. So it's always remembering up and then popping on the material, so your cardstock onto there, blade upwards, and then cut into that.
Right.
And that makes that difference. But when you take a look at what it can do, and I haven't flicked all the bits out there, but all that beautiful embossed detail as well, and I know Dan's going to come in close. Can you see in the middle of the flower? That emboss, and we're not the only company that do dies that cut and emboss.
Yeah.
So this is absolutely amazing, and the intricacy in there where it's cut all out. And I know you're probably thinking, oh, Debbie, but you've not cut out those flowers. Well, this design of this is just to push out so much of it. It stays connected into the cardstock. Lots of dyes out there that do that. But we've gone from simple to intricate. And when we come back and when we move, I'll talk about embossing.
Okay.
Which is not embossing with your rubber mat, it's embossing with embossing folders. And I'll talk about materials. So for people like Barbara, who do a bit of both, I'll show you how you use it for that as well.
Clever machine, isn't
it? It is super clever. And I will tell you, as long as you think, I don't know what can happen, as long as you think about what you're doing and what you're cutting into and use those four sides. I mean, Craig will tell you he keeps one flat all the time, he don't cut into it. It's just his way. We all have a way of how we work. And Craig will tell you, with the cutting bit, he'll still flip and rotate that cutting plate. So it's turning it over.
Look after the things you bought.
Look after the things you bought, and they will last you, And let's remember, this has been toughened.
Yeah.
So it has been toughened. Same with the plastic shim, they've been toughened for a reason, because of the customer feedback.
Yeah.
But there's still that thing that you need to take in terms of how you look after them, is why I've just explained. Because look at that, because that would have been, if I'd have continued to keep cutting into there, it would bend.
Yeah.
But because I've flipped and rotated, it's kept it super straight.
Absolutely.
So just make sure that you look after your plates.
It's a really good habit to get into from day one.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Just that habitual thing, you know. Right then, my lovelies, we're going to go to a little VT. We're going to come back and learn about the embossing. We've got loads more goodies. If you've been after the A4 and the A5, beautiful die and stamp storage case from Crafter's Companion, we've got deals on that coming up as well for you, and lots more besides as well. So do please join us for the final live hour of Hobby Maker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, good evening. I wish you could join us in the intervals. Honestly, it's all going on here. Look at her giggling a little head over there. Debbie Robinson.
Hello.
There she is. Now then, for those of you, I know Susan's trying to get hold of this beautiful Gemini 2 bundle. I know there's a crafter. I know there's a crafter on the phone to the call centre as well. And somebody wants to know about how to emboss with this machine. So we're going to show you how to emboss with this machine, and then I'm going to bring you lots of extra lovely, special, naughty saving treats from Crafter's Companion. So back to you then, Debbie love.
Yeah, because we've done the intricate die cutting, we've done the simple die cutting, so we're going to move to embossing, and I'm going to show you 2D embossing, 3D embossing, and also how you can emboss with your stencils. Now, I know you did leave me that stencil out, but I can't stretch and reach
I'll go and get it.
Well, I will, because Jimmy's left me loads of paper,
For me.
loads of cardstock. Sorry, thank you.
There you go.
I've got my old traditional one, but I just want to show you. So I'll show you that in a second. But let's do a bit of 2D embossing folder. 2D embossing is what we call a one level embossing. Now, I've got a bit of cardstock in here, mirrored cardstock. You might recognise this from our Christmas cardstock range. I'm just going to pop it in there. Now, with 2D regular embossing folders, we do them. Lots of other companies do them as well. You're just going to need your 2 cutting plates. And all you're going to do is going to sandwich that into your platform, into your plates. Sandwich, shims, pop it into there. That's the only combination that you need for a 2D regular embossing folder. And you let that die cutting machine pick it up for you. That's a 2D one. So what we're going to do then is I keep seeing Dan doing this, and I keep thinking, is he asking me to speed up?
Wiggly woggly
I keep thinking, is he asking me to speed up?
No, it's one of them things that they play with to keep themselves occupied. You know, one of them.
I'm sorry, Dan. I keep thinking he's telling me to go. Quick, wind it up, quick.
Don't. Can we also, another round of applause for Teresa's got hers.
Oh,
woo!
yes.
Go on, Teresa. Oh, I'm so excited for her.
Can I just tell you, so Teresa's bought theirs. I will tell you right now, you can reach out to any one of us. We've got a fantastic customer service team. If you ever have any troubleshooting problems, reach out to them. Oh, if they can't help you, I will. I can personally tell you right now, you 2 guys that have gone and got yourselves a gorgeous Christmas tree, if you can't, or if there's something you want help with,
you're struggling,
anything, direct message me through my Facebook page, which is Debbie Robinson CC, and I will help you.
And she means that.
I do mean that, yeah, genuinely.
Honestly, you're never on your own. You get a great instruction manual. There's loads of demos on YouTube as well. Just put in Gemini 2, I'll tell you what. And also, what's the warranty on it? Because as well, it's a good one.
So I've always assumed our machines have a 1-year warranty on it. I heard someone mention 2 year the other day, and I'm thinking, is that right?
Yeah, you know.
I'll get Ellie to check for you, but 1-year warranty anyway. All I will tell you is, dear, if there's any problems, don't get a chisel or a knife or start unscrewing it. Leave it. Ring customer services up. We'll come and collect it from your door. We'll take it away. We'll get Gemini John is our gorgeous fella up at head office who looks, he's an engineer. He works in the warehouse, but because he's an engineer, we ask him to look at things and he can fix it. If he can't fix it, we'll send you another machine back out for you at no extra cost.
You're covered on this. You've got absolutely confidence. Don't ever worry about your machine. Okay, it's a really good cast iron guarantee.
And can you see that beautiful embossed detail that you get in on your 2D, and this is 2D embossing folders. Do you want to see it in 3D?
Yeah.
So 3D, and I will just show them side by side so you can see the difference. The size of the plastic is completely different. Sorry, I'll put that on there.
Yeah.
That's thin. That's a one level embossing, which is your regular.
Yep.
This one's thicker. Now this is my good old faithful Country Garden one. We do lots of 3D embossing folders at Crafter's Companion. I'm taking a mirrored cardstock. It's a mirrored cardstock, and we're going to 3D emboss. Now 3D embossing, and with any embossing you feel the raised side, so that's mirror, I want it to push through the mirror cardstock. I'm going to push that through. Now 3D, completely different. It's one of your cutting plates. It is your, what have I done with your machine? Oh, they're here. Can tell it's getting late. Magnetic shim. And then your plastic shim, which I know you might think is bizarre because you've heard me talking about cutting into your cutting plates, top and bottom. Section to the rule is with an embossing folder, and you are just simply going to pop your plastic shim over the top, and then you run that through into your machine. And that now will actually do the 3D embossing all the way across. So literally now, with that, I just put those over there. Always looks lovely in metal. It looks like metal.
Oh,
can you see the difference now with this?
Oh,
this is
look at that.
And can I tell you as well, we talk about edge-to-edge technology. That is technology. It is edge-to-edge because it doesn't miss anything. It doesn't we don't cut corners on things or anything like that. And I'm just going to show you now. I'm going to cut myself a large piece because how many stencils do you actually own in your collection? And all your stencils that you do own, you can turn into embossing.
Oh, Debbie, we need to give another team. Well done to Karen in Cornwall. Woo! So exciting for you, honestly. It's so exciting. We might yet be giving a round of applause to Susan, Crafter and Julia yet if you check out, but we're going to wait. We're going to wait. Susan, you've been umming and ahhing for a while. If there's anything you need to ask, please message in. Obviously, if you choose not to check out, the choice is yours. But this deal with those extra plates and those 2 sets of multimedia dies is a heck of a deal. And the only way now that you can get the Gemini 2 on a 5-way split pay, the machine on its own is on a 4-way split pay. So please, if you don't know how to use the split pay, it couldn't be easier. Put the code into your baskets, EI20392039, and then underneath it will say, would you like split pay? There's a little box. You just hover your mouse over it, you click on it, and the system does everything else for you. You will get those sets of plates. You will get the storage for free. You'll get the 2 sets of the multimedia dies as well, the nesting dies, all for $249, but you'll get it sent home at $49.99, and you pay it once in December, Jan, Feb, March, finished in April. We can't take any more money, and you do not pay a penny more for waiting for 5 months to pay for the full deal. Merry Christmas. Right, back to you, lovely girl. Oh, no, hang on, sorry.
Oh,
sorry, Debbie.
wait.
Julia, she's got it. She got it. Do, 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 do. Anyway, I'm so excited. Just wanted to say.
Do you know what, though? Can I just tell you, you won't regret your decision.
Exactly.
And like I said, we have got a great customer service team. The whole of us will help you at any point. We never leave you on your own. I actually did, and I told, because you were talking to me about machines earlier, weren't you? I did an actual masterclass. We do lots of things on YouTube where you can...
6th of October, you said?
6th of October.
That was it.
Yeah, 6th of October. It's called Crafter's Show. And I actually did a 101, full 2 hours on all of these. What I'm trying to get into these little bits the time that we've got, but I'm actually you've got 2 hours of me talking.
How do we find it, Deb?
It's on YouTube, on Crafter's TV. Once you put that in, and then you can just search for it. Do you know you're doing your search button? And we have lots of segments where there's masterclasses, Craft Your Stash shows, launch. There's all sorts on there, loads of tuition. And that was one that I did. Now, I've said to you, stencils.
Yeah.
So stencils you can turn into embossing. So I'm taking one of my cutting plates, I'm popping the stencil onto the top of it. I've taken mirror cardstock. So the mirror cardstock I'm going to face down
Right.
onto my stencil. I'm actually just going to hold it in place, Zena, because I know the power of the machine will move if I don't. Now, you're going to bring in your rubber embossing mats, because your rubber embossing mats, similar to what a die does, it needs to push into that rubber. So that's why the rubber mat goes onto the top. And then the other plates that you're going to pop on there are your plastic shim and your cutting plates. And you're popping those in for embossing any of your stencils, any sizes of your stencils,
Think about
anything like that.
stencils.
I never think about
great idea.
yeah. So honestly, it's really nice to do this.
Yeah.
Because your stencil then can be used when you want to put your inks through or your texture paste and things like that as well. It's honestly, it's just incredible. It really has. Now then, just put that down there for a second. And if I lift that off now and take the tape off, turned it into an embossing fold. It's turned that stencil into embossing.
Stencil? I can't believe that.
Can you see? Can you pick that up really well? Because I can't see if you've picked that up.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Fabulous. And that's showing you how the embossing side of things work as well. So it honestly is incredible. And all that detail from that stencil has been embossed.
You put ziggy zaggies on the end of there. You could have that and make your own crackers.
I like that.
Yeah, make your own
I
crackers.
like that, yeah, absolutely. In a moment, though, I know you've got a few more bits to do. I'm going to get ready and show you, like, some things with materials.
Oh, yes,
So I'll get that
please.
bit ready.
Shall I
while
do a few deals and we come back to you?
Yes, absolutely.
Because those of you that have bought your machine and already treated yourself, you want to see it keep working, don't you? Yes, you do. Right, then, I'll tell you what. Let's give you some more dies, because if you get in the machine, you're going to want a nice selection of dies, aren't you? Now, then. And we've got some little mini dies. We've got some mini sentiments. I've just found a dog and cat die, which is brilliant. So in the meantime, we've even got storage for your dies and stamps coming up as well. So now then, there is a lovely selection here of some lace dies. They're absolutely beautiful. But you can either buy the set of the 4 or you can buy them in pairs. Should we go for the big bundle first? Because you get the best saving with that. Okay? Okay? You get the... I don't like to use the word cheaper, but it's cheaper to buy as a bundle. Anyway, so there is a lion. We are going French with the lace. It's a lion. A lion. Oh, that was a good film. Yeah. So lion, and again, you know when Debbie was just showing you that really intricate die that she just had, that's what we're talking about here. I mean, there literally could not be more metal there, could there? Oh my goodness me. I mean, that's a 5.1 by 5.1 inch square or 13 by 13 centimetres, the Leon lace. It's absolutely stunning. You also get the torchon. I'm not French, I know you think I'm Medfait. The torchon. Do you like it? I have been watching a lot of Only Fools and Horses recently, so probably sound like Del Boy. So your lovely, beautiful shape. It's a bit hexagony, isn't it? Right, Dave. Torchon lace. You've also got this beautiful embroidered lace. So those two, sorry, if I just go there, yeah, that's like, well, actually, no, ignore me on the sizes. You can see on the packaging, can't you? There you go. Look, you've got your embroidered lace, like a photo frame design. Absolutely extraordinarily beautiful. And then this lovely corded lace. So 4 sets of dies there for, oh my goodness me. So that's what, £5, I don't know, £5.65 or something? Is it something? Oh, there you go, £5.74, I was nearly there. Thank you, Ellie. £5.74 each, if you get them like that. £5.74. Now, there is the option to buy them in 2 sets of two sets of 2. The first 2 is it the... it would be the 2 I'd put down, wouldn't it? So if you want to go, so that's to get all 4. At £5.74 each. If you buy this code, you'll get these 2. So if you think, I just want them 2, thank you very much. That is, now keep an eye on that price, because what we're going to do is, we're going to ask you to pay for 1. We're going to ask you to pay for 1 at the £12.99 price point, but then we're going to throw the other one in free of charge. Ding dong. So if you buy the full set, they're £5.74 each. If you buy them as pairs, £6.50 each. Well, £6.50, £6.49 if we're going to be exact. And then if you want the torchon and the lion, we'll do the same deal. Half price. Buy one, get one free, whichever way you want to look at it. UH2032, that's why we wanted to give you the most affordable way to buy it first. And then we'll give you the option to buy the sets of 2 as well at $12.99. Or buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Yes. Now then, one thing I've found, and if you are, there's different camps, aren't there? There's some people that like to keep their dies in the original packaging, and I get that. Some people think, no, I don't want all that cardboard, I don't want all that. I just want to be able to get them. I haven't got the time to keep taking them in, taking them out, especially with your favourite ones. So that's what I would say. If you've got your favourite dies, your favourite stamps, you want to get yourselves one of these because you can discard all of that, get rid of all of that, recycle all your cardboard, all your packaging, and keep your most dies the dies that you use the most accessible. It's going to save you a lot of time. Now then, if we give you the smaller version, this is like your A5, okay? So these are the storage folders. Now, if you want to buy I think it's Totally Tiffany, isn't it? The actual magnetic inserts, there should be some on the web. You can have, I don't know whether you want to pop those in and whether we can have a look if we've got them, Ellie, but, oh, thank you. We do them in the smaller and we do them in, Crafter's Companion do them in the small, and you can put the dies on the front on the black, and on the reverse side you put your stamps, and they just stick to it. They're brilliant. Okay, so this is your Crafter's Companion. Makes you look terribly professional. And it's a lovely little carrot, nice, beautifully strong handle with gorgeous stitching. And again, it's beautifully pressed down as well. And then inside you've got your 3-hold, and that is how the magnetic storage sheets come, with the 3 holes. You can work on there as well. It's nice and white, clean, and you've also got your 2 big pockets there as well. Thank you, Ellie. 2 big pockets there as well for you to put it might be your die brush in there, might be your pokey tool, it might be whatever you want in there, and then you can seal it all up. It takes quite a lot of those sheets. Really good quality zip. Oh, you can hear that, can't you? The thing is, we know a good zip, don't we? You know. So £9.99. It's a great deal. However, do you want to see an even better deal? How about you need more storage, right? You want the daddy, yeah? So same applies. Oh, also, did I mention it does come with a little personalised, if you want to put your name in there to make sure nobody gets confused as to whose it is. Okay, so again, all branded with Crafter's Companion. Now this one, same thing again, bigger work surface, A4 size, your ring binder, and we're talking about, we're going to halve that price, and we're going to do it for the same price as your A5. You might still want the A5 and think, no, I don't want the big one, I want the little one. Fine, £9.99. But if you want that one, for the same deal, £9.99. We'll match the price. 10% gone. 10% gone. Going to look the part as well, aren't you? Remind me, Debbie love, because I haven't got one of these. Isn't there something special that you press about so that the thing opens in the middle?
Somewhat-y.
Isn't there something or do you just have to do that?
Pull.
Oh, you do just pull? Oh, right, okay.
Yes, just a pull, yeah.
I'll just do that again, shall I? So the middle section there, if you'd like to, you just do that, Dan, apparently. That's it, Dan. You just do that, Dan. Just making sure, you know. Well, there was like a press tab then. I wasn't sure if you press it, but it was like, no, you pull it. That'd be daft. There you go. Anyway, so £9.99. You're going to look the part. Also, if you might be going and visiting family and friends for Christmas, and you want to keep crafting. You just want to take a certain. You don't want to rock up with. You just want to take your favourite dies and your favourite sentiments and your favourite stamps. Yeah, just take that. Just take that. You might want to take your MIDI dart. You know, your MIDI or your mini. You know. Anyway, so £9.99. We've matched the price of the A5 one, which I think is brilliant. If you don't mind me saying. It's good, isn't it? It's a good deal. Anyway, Debbie, are you ready for us, Poppy?
I am indeed. I did say I was going to do materials, but do you know what I thought I'd show you? Because, well, I am, because I'm going to do a little bit of that as well. Have you noticed how better my voice is sounding?
Because I've given you a rest for a bit.
I know, it's been lovely. Thank you very much for looking after me all afternoon.
My pleasure,
but yeah, we've got the dies in the bundle, the multimedia dies, and I thought, you know what? Right, and I was going to cut some materials with them, but I've changed my mind. I thought I'll show you multiple layers of cardstock.
Oh, okay.
Because these guys that have bought them today might be predominantly card making. So I've chosen 4, and when I say random, would Jimmy just fetch me all these? I think that's watercolour cardstock. I'm not sure what cardstock that is, but I've took it. That's glitter cardstock.
Nice.
And then matte black cardstock.
Nice.
And I've put 4 sheets there because I thought, let's see how many cut through there.
Okay.
But you have got these nesting dies, and I thought,
So these
shall
are the
we?
multimedia ones that come with that big bundle that everybody's been getting?
Yes.
Great. Okay.
Yes.
Fabulous.
So let's go down a couple and let's create some frames. Let's pop those into there. Might do one more actually. Let's skip another
go
one
on.
and go down to
Go
one
on, Debbie.
Why not?
Go on, it's Christmas
Why
nearly.
not exactly? So I'm going to pop, oops, hang on a minute, that way, that way. There we go. Actually, do you know what? I'll do it. Let's try and line those up. I'm trying to do it where I can just use one lot of tape without it moving.
Yeah.
There we go.
Slap it
Now
on.
then, multimedia dies, they're a thicker die, so I will tell you right now, you don't need your rubber mat.
Okay.
You need your magnetic shim.
Oh.
Potentially, you could use the metal one. However, there's quite a few bits of cardstock that I keep looking at Zena because I feel like I'm like digging. Thank you.
Well, I'm so invested in this because I've got one of the it's not the Gemini. Sorry, but we had our Gemporia craft ones prior to that, and I said to them, I really want to learn how to use it properly because I am a bit scared of it. So she knows that she's delivering this to me because I'm so invested in this.
You're very welcome. So all you've got to do for a multimedia die is it's thicker metal.
Yeah.
It cuts deeper. You don't need those shims. If you're putting shims in, you're putting extra thickness in,
Right.
and your machine will probably say, I don't like it, and spit it back out.
It's best to try it without first of all.
Always try, always try
Okay.
everything with the least amount of pressure first. You can always add shims to
Yeah.
them. But because it's a multimedia die, it's not the same, we don't need those extra shims. So I'm going to pop down the plastic shim and the other cutting mat onto the top. And we'll see how many this can cut through in this one pass of the machine. So let's just put that into there. Oh, Debbie.
Debbie.
I've got a turntable, Zena. You'd think I'd know by now.
Turn it round,
to
that's
you.
the whole point. Make it
Exactly.
comfy
Get
for
your
yourself,
plates
woman.
in flushly. Flushly, is that a word? Flush.
Flushly. Well, have flushly, love.
It's
You
a-
can
yeah,
have anything you like today. You're grafting when you're not well, so you
I
can
know,
have
I'm trying to
anything
think
you
of
like.
the right words here. Now, can you hear the crackling again?
Yep.
That is perfectly normal.
Yep,
I
don't
promise
panic.
you right now, it is perfectly normal. Shall we see how many it's cut through? Let's put that down there.
Wait, how many did you put down? 4 or 5?
I'm not sure if I put 4 or 5
White, red,
now.
silver, and black.
Yeah, I thought actually it might have been 4. You're right. I think it might be 4. Let's see if it's cut through all of them. So that's all the top layer. Let me just move your dies off there, put them back onto there. Remind me, Zine, that they're not mine, so I can't take them home.
Okay.
Although I'm pretty sure Jimmy will frisk me on the way out.
You're
oh,
lucky. It is Christmas.
Do you know what? I don't know why I worried because it's got them all the layers.
And they're all perfect. Look, there's
And
no
all
frayed
perfectly,
edges.
yeah, all perfectly. I'm trying to
struggles.
remove all that. That's it. Let's get that bits.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
Oh,
cut
look at
all
that.
of those frames out. Let me see if I can separate that one.
grief.
Because what happens as well, because of the pressure of the machine, you might just need to get your poker tool in just to, there we go, just to remove it. But look at all of those layers.
Oh, my
That has cut through. That is,
days.
honestly, when you're talking like
One
all
pass
the
through.
different, one pass of the machine, and it probably would have got away with a little bit more.
Yeah.
And this is just cardstock because I'm going to move on to next materials.
Yeah,
And
brilliant.
so that's a multimedia die. And do you know if you do frames or you do lots of mats and layers, those nesting dies are going to be invaluable.
Aren't they?
And we've popped in there squares as well as
Circles, isn't it? Yep.
So you're going to get the both. And for me, that is a really useful tool to have, especially when it comes to all your mats and your layers.
Well, I'll tell you
So
now,
that's another
Karen's going to get them, Julia's going to get them, Teresa's going to get them, Julie's going to get them. We're hoping that Crafter, Elaine, Crafter, there's 3 new crafters there, another crafter. Susan's still deciding. She's like, oh, I'm taking me time. I'll do it when I'm ready. We love you.
I was just thinking, though.
Dangerous.
I was just thinking, Susan. No, so if there's something might be Susan that's just, is there something you want to ask? Or
Yeah, I think so.
You know, just ask away, Susan, whilst you're here.
No daft
Absolutely
questions.
can do.
You're amongst friends.
You
No
are
judgment, no nothing. We'll help you
None
if
at
we can.
all. None at all. Shall we move on to fabrics?
Yes, please.
So fabric-wise, now you'll always see us bring out leather, because leather, I mean, I could do faux leather. However, I love to do a real leather. I'm now having to switch my dyes up, Zena, because I'm starting to run out and I need to find a new supplier. So if there's any supplier out there that's got little remnants of leather, please put me in touch with them.
Okay.
Because I'm starting to run out. And our lovely Laura, who got me my last batch, doesn't work for the company anymore, so I can't get hold of any. But this is real, genuine leather, and it's got that, you can always tell with leather because of that look on the back as well. Now, I am going to use a multimedia dye, and the reason I'm doing this is because this isn't cardstock, this is material. And it's thicker, so I'm going to use something deeper to cut into it. What I'm not going to do though is I'm not worried about, again, where I put this on my plate. It can go absolutely anywhere. I will say, if you've got your Gemini Junior plates or something that small, if you're only cutting one, get your Gemini Junior plates out. But I'm going to run that through. Now, again, with a multimedia die, as I've just done with the cardstock, you do not need any other shims other than your plastic shim and your other cutting plates to run that through. And that is all you need when it comes to a multimedia die. Cutting through one piece of, do you know, I'm the same as
very
you.
satisfying,
Ellie, I
isn't it?
find it really satisfying when I hear that noise, because I know without a shadow of a doubt that that's cut, because you've heard that lovely sound.
Crunch.
And it's the crunch, and we always use this analogy as hot knife through butter. Am I in the right way there? Is it? I'm so sorry, because I ain't got a screen, I can't see anything. I don't know if I'm up, down, left, right, where am I? Shall I do it there?
Yeah, perfect.
So confusing me, Adam, I didn't know where I were then. I'll do it in my hands. But look how beautiful that looks. And then you can do things like then switching round to things like using your embossing folders and running it the same way that you would with cardstock through your embossing folder. Again, remembering whichever embossing folder you're using. I'm using a 3D one, so I'm going to move that one with the 3D platform that we talked about earlier, run that through my Gemini and let that do. So if you love, and I always remember a lovely lady that used to come to the Chesterfield store, and she bought an original Gemini because it was before the G2, and she wanted to set up her own craft business, but she didn't want to do cards. She wanted to do bespoke pieces with material, and this is why she bought it, because of this beauty.
Oh, look at
so that is that gorgeous leather detail being cut to perfection, and now it's being embossed to perfection.
Amazing.
So it's honestly absolutely incredible. I'm just holding it there because I'm assuming that our Dan's coming in close.
He has as well.
Perfect. So that is real leather that's being cut through there beautifully and also embossed. But you heard me at the beginning, multiple layers of fabric. Now this is when, and this is again, it's like, I almost feel like we're doing I'm enjoying this because
it's brilliant.
I'm teaching you how to use your machine.
Well, we've had so many people check out on this brilliant bundle tonight. I think this is the least we can do.
Yes,
Bit of
exactly,
education.
exactly.
I think it's brilliant.
Now, when you've got those multimedia dies that are coming, so if you wanted to use the multimedia dies to cut your fabric out, you absolutely can. These are our old style. We had to change the multimedia dies because people were getting confused, because our old style multimedia dies used to be silver.
Right.
The same as the thin metal dies, and people getting so confused.
Yeah.
So we've changed it. This is just one of my old ones, which is why I've got it in this colour.
Okay.
Now, I'm cutting through multiple layers of fabric. I'm not cutting through one piece of leather. I think I've got, and if I remember rightly, it's always 8 I usually go to, 8 pieces of fabric. Wow. Now, this is when your metal shim you need to use. So all I want to tell you is pop your cutting plate down, metal shim on the top, and then put your fabric with your metal die facing into, remember what I said about cutting, into something that it can withhold that cut. So this is a bit like scissors, where scissors, metal cut on metal. So it's the same analogy, that those metal die cutting into the metal will give you a crisp, clean cut. Right. So that's when I would say to you, use your metal die. You don't need it with your leather. And if, like our lovely Barbara said at the beginning about having one set for multimedia and one set for paper, this is when that will come into its own, because you'd use that plate. Okay. Now, you're probably thinking, I didn't hear no crackling. No. Not sure if that's worked. Of course that won't have worked there, because do you know what I've not put in there?
The actual...
Do as I say, not as I do. I forgot a shim. That's why we didn't hear a crackling. Shall we go back in?
That's a shim you did that, isn't it?
Well, do you know what? Just shows you it's a good lesson. So, yes, cutting plate, material, dye over the top of the material, plastic shim, don't forget that one, and then the other cutting plate. I'm thinking, I didn't hear it.
Nobody saw that, Deb.
We can cut that bit out, no one sees that little
Nobody
bit.
saw
That's it, I can hear it. Can you hear it? Just that slight different bit of pressure. And then, and that is because it's released. So again, all those noises are normal. The amount of times I get asked about, should it make this sound? Should it do this? Absolutely, it should. You know it's working.
Oh, look at that just lifted off then.
It lifted off.
Wow.
Completely lifted off. And this now has cut, oh gosh.
So our Auntie Pauline from Hunkydory's just done her first ever
Have you
massive
seen
quilt,
that
hasn't she?
quilt?
Isn't it incredible?
That quilt was
Yeah.
simply beautiful. I haven't seen Pauline for ages.
I think she's in on Thursday.
I know I'm going to miss her. So if she's watching, Auntie Pauline, as we all like to
Quilt's
nick her around
brilliant.
here, she's a master baker as well.
Oh, she's
she's so
brilliant. Everything's
talented,
Auntie
that lady. But look at all this, Sina. It's cut all of these out perfectly. How many layers have we got? 1, 2,
8.
3, 4, 5. Thank you. 8 crisply cut out. No fraying. It's even beveled, this piece of cotton here, because that was the top one. That is all cut out to perfection. And, of course, when you use your metal die, all this is normal. Don't think that this is not normal. That's normal.
Yeah.
And sometimes you might find a little imprint underneath. Again, that's normal, but it hasn't done it with this. Can I show you one more material?
Yeah, go on. Go on, go on, go on.
So, I'm going to tell you now, everything that I've just taught you, just forget for a second.
Okay.
Only because I'm now using a thin metal die and some material.
Okay.
And now you have to think about, and this is when we talk about, you know, sandwiches and plate combinations and shims, about what you need to put in when you're using something. So with a multimedia die, never, ever, ever do you put a magnetic shim in. Never. Just straightforward, never. At any time should you be putting that in. And that's important to remember. However, big pause there. Oh no, it's going to start again. Can I just take a quick swing?
Of course you can.
Thank
Of course you
you.
can.
Just be a second.
Hello. Hello. I could do you a little dance if you like. Couldn't I? Actually, I'll tell you what, one second. Can I show you? I know I'm obsessed with dogs and cats. I know that. But can I just show you something that we've got coming up? We're going to do a deal on this. So if you know anybody that likes a dog, likes a cat, and you want to send them this absolute, look at the dog and the cat on the top, they're so good. We've got that coming up for you as well on a special deal. There's 14 positively perfect dies in there. They are coming your way. Back to you, Debbie.
Thank you, Zina. I just needed that quick swing. Cold water always helps. It makes it just soothes it a little bit. Now, going back to that, what I was telling you about, thin metal die material, and this is a glitter fabric, so it's bendy and it's glitter. So it's a really lovely, lovely material, this. However, thin metal die, you do need to add extra shims to it because it isn't a multimedia. Right. So it's not as thick.
Right.
So because it's not as
You
thick.
need to work harder.
Yeah, and we need something to replace that because it hasn't got the same. So that's when you're going to put your cutting plate down. I'm just going to use top of my plate for this because I'm only just going to show you how I do this. Thin metal die onto the top of that. You can hold it into place, so in fact, I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. I am going to hold it down. We're going to pop on the plastic shim. Yes, Debbie, you remembered. Now, I did say never, ever, ever use it with a multimedia die, but that isn't a multimedia die.
It's not, no.
It's a regular die, so I am going to pop on my magnetic shim and then my other cutting plate onto the top. Okay. And then we're going to run that through. Debbie, turn it round so you can see what you're doing.
Use that rotate plate.
Use the rotating board, yes, absolutely. Oops, my plates aren't flush. Actually, do you know what I'll do? I'll stop and I love this function.
You like the reverse?
I never, do you know, it's because when I usually do them, I forget to do the reverse side of it. Yep. And I forget that we can do this. And you absolutely can. And because I was only using the top part of the plate, well, why not? Bring it back. Okay. And do you know what? It never hurts to do a double cut either. People often say, in fact, do you know what I'm going to show you in a second? I'm going to show you plates to show you. I've been rotating and all the time flipping and rotating whilst I've been doing it. Not something that I normally remember, but I've been really good because you've been giving me lots of lovely breaks. Thank you, Zina, for looking after me. But I'm just going to show you now a thin paper metal die, and I'm just going to take all the pieces out because I want to show you. I did wonder what that... Do you know, did you hear that crazy laugh in the background?
Yeah, I think...
Now, Dan, how good are you at getting in close?
Dan's brilliant.
In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll hold it up against the black.
Oh, look.
Can you get in
close?
close?
Wow.
thin metal die, material, cut it out to perfection. And I mean to perfection. I think I might have left a couple of bits in there, so because I just want to show you just how perfect that is. Look at that.
Look at that.
Incredible. This is the power of the machine, the performance from the machine, that precision cut. No matter whether you do, and I'll talk you through everything I've done, and then I'm going to shut up talking about the Gemini. I did say I'd spend 2 hours talking about this, Zena,
Do you know what?
if you gave me the opportunity.
No, it's brilliant.
So we have cut out straightforward metal dies. We've cut out detailed metal dies that emboss as well as die cut. Wow. We've then moved on to 2D embossing, 3D embossing, embossing with stencils. We then moved on to cutting leather and embossing with leather, multiple layers of fabric, and then lastly, that fabulous
glitter
metal
fabric.
die, which is a paper metal die, not a material, not a multimedia, and cut through there as well. And it's just to show you why I will stand here and I'll talk about that machine and I will vouch, scream, shout, tell you how fantastic it is. I use it every day for crafting. I craft a lot. Not just because it's my job, it's because it's my passion. I've been crafting now for about 15 years. And I'll tell you now, I wish this machine had been out 15 years ago because it would have changed everything for me in terms of making it more enjoyable, never having to worry about holding machines down onto counters, shimming up extra plates. I know that the Gemini, and for me, my old Gemini, right up until early on this year when I upgraded mine, never ever let me down. It literally did. The only thing you need to remember is...
in the crafting world, isn't it?
Do you know when people say to me, what would be one thing you take onto a desert island to craft with? The G2, now, it would have originally, the Gemini, would have always been my number one thing that I took on a desert island with me because I can't live without it. Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, that was so good. Can we just revisit what's in that big bundle, Debbie? Would you mind, darling?
No, not at all, not at all. So you get in the machine.
Yep.
You are getting all of the plates in the machine, and I'll bring them back out so you can see them. And also a good example, because you've just seen me doing all the die cutting, of how, if you look after your plates properly, they will look after you. Absolutely. And I promise you, if you give it that bit of time of flipping, rotating, you'll have no problems. You're getting 2 cutting plates, a magnetic shim, which has got, like I said to you, that fabulous grid on one side. So if you were working with a 6x6 card base, you could put your die in the centre and you'd know that that would be in the centre of your 6x6 piece of cardstock.
Do you know, I didn't know that. Didn't know
I
that.
know, did you know?
I did not know that.
I keep forgetting. I sometimes forget. We take it for granted that everybody knows what the little hold your metal dies and your die's not going to fall off. What we forget to tell you is that's fine on that side because it's got that lovely hair crosshair in the middle. But what we forget to tell you is this. So you've got measurements. So 4x4. If you look at your 4x4, you can see that your 4x4, you can put your die. The same with your 6x6, sorry, your 4x4s here. And just if you wanted a 4x4 piece of cardstock, you could put your die in the centre. You could then put your 4x4 card, hold it down with some tape, and then you could cut into it.
I honestly didn't know that.
And it's got your 5x7, 6x6, 8x8.
Oh, that's a really good thing to learn today.
Tool. You're getting your plastic shim, which is up to 10 times stronger. I'll tell you right now, I've had mine since the start of the launch of G2, never changed it once. And that, for me, was the biggest game changer of all. And the plates, up to 3 times.
This all saves you money, doesn't it?
Saves you money, yeah, absolutely. Do you know, it's like Sarah said with the machine when we first developed the machine, we're not in the market of changing machines year in, year out. We're not into doing things like that because we're a die paper, we're papercraft. We manufacture dies, we manufacture all the things that you need. They're the things that keep changing. They're the things that we know keep getting better. We just need a machine that's reliable, and the whole time, that absolutely never lets you down. Nothing internally has changed with the machine. It's just the features, the upgrades. And moving forward, this is the machine that will be moving forward from now, from where we've had it to where we're manufacturing. We're not manufacturing any of the old ones. No. This is the new one that's moving forward because of all those fabulous features. And to everybody who's bought it tonight, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
But I'm telling you right now, you're going to love your investment.
Yep.
And you're going to really enjoy your crafting. It's going to be a pleasure to craft with.
And bearing in mind, if you are the winner on the 30th of December, just for photographing and sending in a picture of something you've made to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and if you happen to have bought the Gemini 2 recently, that'll swipe £100 off the buy price. Please make the use of that. Please do. It's there for you to take. We want to give it away to someone. And that'll be at 7 o'clock on Saturday, the 30th of December. That'd be a nice Christmas present after Christmas, wouldn't it? A little cheeky £100 credit in your account. Yeah. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. You are I learnt so much then. That was brilliant. Any questions? Get them in. Now then, can we do the positively perfect? And do you know what? I've had my glasses on my head all night and I haven't used them. It also has. Does it have the It has the yes. So it says you are positively perfect, and true love has 4 paws. I love this one. Oh, why do I not? Oh, look at that. I love the way that you've got them look, either sitting up proudly, look, and then I watched in the doghouse the other night and they said that's called is it the play bow? Is that what it is, Dan? I only heard about that. I only found out yesterday. That when a dog does that, I know it's that they want you to play, but I didn't really realise it was known as the play bow. Didn't know that. Look, little putty kitten. Oh, these are great, aren't they? Jane, would you like the lowest price ever? Oh, is it lower than $6.99? Is it? No. You can't have that for a £5. Oh, wow, there's 14 dies in there and there's a food bowl. Hang on, I'm getting them back on again. Hang on a second. So there's a food bowl, there's a bone, there's a ball of wool for the puddy kitten. You get the dog sitting up, the cat sitting up, the cat sort of doing that, that stretch. Ooh, that feline stretch. And the dog doing their play bow as well. £5. That's ace. See, look, can we zoomy on that, Dan? Can we zoomy, look, because you got the doggy sitting up, look. You got the pretty kitten sitting up, you got the dog and cat bowl, you got the ball of wool for the cat, or the dog, whatever, but generally for the cat. You got the bone for the dog. And then you got the stretch. The true love has 4 paws. You've got the doggy doing the play bow, which I found out about yesterday. And you are positively perfect. It's good, isn't it? 10%, God, I should think so too. £5. £5. £5. Is that a little ball as well? Is that a little ball, Dan? Is that a little ball for the dog and the cat, look? Yeah, it's a little ball. Oh, 14 dies there. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Well done, Stella, Amanda, Valerie, Nigel, Jane, Mildred, Amanda, Jill, Katrina, Stephanie, Anne. Woo, that's brilliant. Now, can we also do, this is a good one as well, because this one's a bit, well, it says, I'm nuts about you. It's got a little Bambi. It's got a little Bambi, and it's got a little squirrel on it, and it's got for my dear, D-E-E-R, my dear wrist friend. It's got I'm nuts about you with the squirrel holding his nuts. Woohoo. There's acorns, there's all sorts in there. Look at that. And should we do that for a £5 as well? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is 17 dies in there, 14 ones in the cat and the dog. For the positively perfect. And if you've just treated yourself to that fabulous Gemini tool you have done over the last couple of months while it's been at that naughty price of under £200, it's supposed to be $229.99. But if you got the deal today with the extra plates and those multimedia dies, oh my days, brilliant. Love it. Nice for Valentine's. I'm nuts about you. Isn't it? Yeah, $4.99. $4.99. Oh, these are good. These are the expression dies. You've got oh, let's show you these then. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6. There's 8 dies in total in 4 packs. There is thinking of you. It's always a nice. That's just a lovely reason to send a card, isn't it? Just to tell somebody that you're thinking of them. Lovely, lovely, lovely sentiment, that. Not just because it's somebody's birthday or anniversary or they happen to have done something special. You're just thinking of them. Really important card. Oh, see our producer, she sent a thinking of you card because she misses her. That's a nice thing to do, Ellie. You little sweetie. Again, what about if somebody's done something nice for you? My neighbour across the road today, I had to go for a blood test and she had my dog for half an hour. Which was very kind of her. So I could do with sending her one of them, couldn't I? Thank you so much. And then, congratulations. Yeah, we all need to be congratulated for something, don't we? Congratulations on getting them at better than half price, ding dong, thank you very much. And that naughty price is just for you. £9.96. So what's that, £2.49 a pack? £2.49 a pack. A pack. There's 4 packs, pop it. I wouldn't mind, she's got the calculator. Well, if you want to divide it by the 8 dies, you can. £1.24 a die. Let's just keep her happy, shall we? This is the last time I'm working with you lot before Christmas, isn't it? Yeah, it's the last time I'm working with this lovely lot before Christmas. £2.49 a pack. I'm just going to make it nice and simple. Okay, thank you, Ellie Belly. My lovely Ellie. Oh, hello, Jim. Handsome hunk just come in the studio. Oh, watch it, Debbie's going to get hold of him in a minute. Watch out, Jim. She's got long arms, that one.
I love his jumper.
He's got a good jumper on, Jim has.
Really
Well, you'll see.
jumper.
He's got to get mic'd up and sorted first. We can't show him you yet, but he has got the best Christmas jumper on. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Anyway, there you go. Like the dip, 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 dip. I tell you what we have got to do as well, if you don't mind. Can we do the tricolours in a bit? Yeah. I tell you what, if we go to Jim, can I hand those over to you to talk about?
Absolutely,
such a good deal. Right, over to you, Jim. What's coming up on Gem Collector?
Coming up, Zena, on Gem Collector, we have got Highlight Opal coming up at 8 o'clock. The Highlight Opal, it's like literally the kryptonite of the gem world. It glows green under ultraviolet light. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Then we've got Purple Copper Mojave Turquoise coming up at 9, and Stocking Stuffers going under 20 at 10. So it's been busy. It really is.
That's a good good jumper. I think the round of applause for the jumper.
I like your jumper too.
It's not as good as yours, though.
Do you not think?
It's not as good as yours.
I'll
It's
take it.
epic. You all right, Jim?
Yeah, good. Yeah, you ready for Christmas?
No.
No, I'm not.
No, good. I'm glad it's... When you work and you're working over Christmas, you're not ready, are you? You're just not ready. Anyway, Jim, have a great show.
See you later.
Right then, my lovelies, we've got to show you this deal on these pens that we've got coming up. And our lovely Debbie has said that she's up to talking to you about them because this is a proper stocking filler. It really is.
One. Shall we start with the first one, the Floral Meadow?
Yes, please, my
darling.
darling.
So the Floral Meadow, now Tricolour Aquas. So you'll know that we've got in our Spectrum Raw range, we have Tricolour in terms of tri-blends.
Yep.
Tricolour alcohol markers. These are not alcohol markers, they're water-based markers. But in the same way that we talk about having 3 pens in one system, but these are all water-based. Now, what we've done with these, with the Floral Meadow, we've configured beautiful floral colours together. But these are water-based mediums, and they're so easy to use. And they give you all the effects of watercolour, but in a pen form. And they really are fabulous. I've fetched my water brush at the side of me. I'm just hoping there's a bit of water. I will like, do you know, you're looking to see if I've got any water in there.
Water in a...
I know, I'm getting a little, I'm just going to get a little, I knew it would dried up. Just 2 seconds. I'll be back in a second. Just give me a second.
She's coming back.
I am, yeah.
I'll tell you what I will do. I'll tell you, they're going down. We're turning the 9 upside down, not into a frown, but into a 6. So instead of £9.99, they're £6.99 today.
That's 9 colours.
Yeah.
That's 9 watercolours. Let me just show you, because literally all you're going to do is you're going to take one of your pens. Now, I've got that lovely, beautiful red one. A watercolour brush. Now, I am using... I am using our lovely clear overlay sparkle. But can you see how you can affect? And of course, you can also mix colours. Now, Craig will tell you that you can use your mattes and you can pick up as well, and you can paint with them, and you will get a really good coverage. They are water-based, so when they dry as well, you can do all of your water techniques with them, but they're absolutely fabulous. To get that from that little bit of, look at all of that, and I'm still going.
Isn't it? How much you can get out of one little
seriously. Seriously, fabulous, fabulous pens.
Brilliant.
Don't be afraid of watercolour, can I just tell you? Nothing to be scared of. It's absolutely super easy to do and you've got the right pens for the job.
So what's the other set we've got?
And the other set is called Essential Neutrals. Same price.
Neutrals.
All of them are like neutral colours, like your warm tones of your browns and your greys.
They'd be good for the dyes with
Do
the
you know, I was
dog and
just gonna
cat,
say,
wouldn't
for
they?
the dogs and the cats.
Yeah,
Want to go
and they're
for.
nuts about you with the squirrel
Yeah,
and everything
absolutely.
as well, and the deer.
So absolutely
Perfect.
fantastic, brilliant price, absolutely brilliant price. And in each one, you're going to get a little tuition in there as well. Yeah.
Fabulous. And again, lots of demos on YouTube as well. Now, let me talk you through tomorrow because it's a big day tomorrow. It's a big day. We've got a special day tomorrow because we're kicking off at 1 o'clock with the lovely Creative Expressions. The bestsellers are back in stock. That's our lovely birthday dies from our fabulous Jamie. And make the most of Jamie because it's our last time with him on Hobby Maker from Creative Expressions. Andy Love, it's his birthday, so we're having a big birthday show tomorrow. He's on at 2 o'clock. And then we got Nigel from Nice Crafting with the stamps back in stock at 3 o'clock. We've got Andy Love for his birthday at 4 p.m, 6 p.m, and 7 p.m. And then the brilliant Pet Pals. If you like your dogs and your cats, you want to come in for that incredible collection. I've already bought myself. It's brilliant. Even has a stamp set that says thanks for pet sitting and you're my favourite man. So that is brilliant with our Jamie. And Jamie has announced that he's leaving Creative Expressions. So this will be his final show representing Creative Expressions on our channel tomorrow. So let's make the most of our lovely Jamie. Debbie, Merry Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Take care.
Thank you.
See you later.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.